All right, chat. Just like that. I got to get my stuff pulled up as always here. Hey, chat. Ooh, I sound like shit like that. We hate that. Let's not listen to ourselves. Let's go like that. Let's get this up here. Okay. 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 And just like that, I think we're good, chat. Just like that, I do think we're good. So today, we are going to continue. Don't worry about Rafa here. We should probably load our other Vault Hunter, huh? But we're going to continue on with our Vex. You know how it be. We're going to continue on with our Vex playthrough. Maybe do some more farming on Inceptus where we left off. We might kill him a couple more times before we get going. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Just checking a couple more things before we get started, chat. We're almost there. Hold on. Hold on. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Giving me uno momento. Okay. I think we're good. I think. Get that put over there. Oh, I gotta mix up my G-subs too, though. That'd probably be a good idea. Let me get my G-subs mixed, chat, before we get going here. I'm really stoked for today, though. I'm really stoked to get into more Vex, dude. We were just barely starting to kind of touch the surface yesterday, I feel like, on what she can do. We were just barely getting some of her bleed and stuff going. So I'm pretty stoked for that. We're going to see how that plays today. Really, really fucking stoked, guys. I'm super excited to get into it. I mean, it's just fun to play a new character in general, though, right? Like, you play the same character for so long, and yeah, it's fun, and I love Rafa, don't get me wrong. He's still definitely probably my favorite, but man, you play one character for too long, makes you want to branch out, you know what I mean? I'm seeing all these other streamers and shit playing, like, every fucking character in the game, and then I'm out here stuck on the same one. I'm like, damn. Makes you want to fucking just try them out, you know what I mean? Makes me want to try out other characters, so that's what we're doing. We can continue on the Vex. I don't want to spend too much crazy time on her, but I also do want to mop up some shit we didn't do on our Rafa. So we'll see. We might end up putting around the same amount of time into our Vex. Maybe more, maybe less. We'll see where we're sitting when we hit endgame, max level, UVH5, all that shit. We'll see how we're feeling about her. Because on my Rafa, we did so much farming before the fact, you know what I mean? Like, we did so much farming before we even hit UVH5. We were only like UVH2, and we farmed forever and got a bunch of shit that we pretty much needed / wanted for endgame. So by the time we actually hit UVH5, other than just going and re-killing a bunch of shit in UVH5, there wasn't a whole lot left to do. Which, of course, again, there's plenty of min-maxing to be had still on Rafa, and I'm going to go back and min-max Rafa. We will, for sure. But for now, I think he's in a very comfortable spot for me to leave him. So, we're just going to continue on our Vex. Again, let's see. So we were literally at Inceptus. We were farming him. I remember. We could try to run him like 1 or 2 more times, get the stream started, see what we can get, dude. We might as well. We're not going to waste too much time on him, but we might as well farm him a little bit, I feel like. There's no reason not to, you know. We're already here. Come here, boy. Fucking let it eat on all this shit. I gotta get warmed up again, though. What's up, Josh? How you doing, buddy? I gotta get warmed up again, chat. There we go. That'll do something pretty good to you. Oh, I fucking missed, dude. I fucking missed. What do we even have on this thing? Oh, we had a spread launcher. That's right. That's kind of nuts, dude. Does that actually... Yeah, that'll like one tap him. And that applies the bleed. Okay, so that is kind of nasty, low-key. Not gonna lie. Oh, what the fuck? You have no HP. How are you still alive? He had no health, chat. You saw that? His health bar literally had nothing in it. Homie straight ate it. Did too much damage, bugged him out. How y'all doing on this fine morning, though, man? Chat, y'all doing good, man? Y'all having a good morning or a good night, I guess, if y'all haven't slept yet? If y'all hadn't gone to bed, dude, go to sleep. Unless you don't want to and you'd rather watch the stream, then keep watching the stream. But otherwise, take your punk ass to bed. It's late, damn it. It's late. You guys know you're up way past your bedtime, probably, unless you work a night shift. Unless you're one of them graveyard boys, you're up way too late right now. Way too late, big dog. Way too late. But for those of you that might be crazy early birds like myself, how we doing? How are y'all doing on this fine morning? Y'all having a good morning? Y'all got some good sleep, dude? I fucking hope you did. I hope you got some good sleep. Y'all deserve to get some good sleep, man. Good sleep is important. Y'all better be getting bare minimum 7 to 8 hours of sleep. Seven is like a really, really good amount of sleep for me. If I go much past 7, if I start getting up into the realm of like 8+ hours of sleep, I feel groggy and just like sluggish, and I just feel like shit when it's time for me to actually wake up, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I just feel like butt cheeks, dude. I just feel like poop. Oh, you fucking cunt. You motherfucker. I didn't even know I had the spread launcher on, but okay. Hold on, we're gonna get a better taser on him here in just a second. That was an ass taser. Bro, I hate how much his fucking Critorus moves, dude. His Critorus be moving, brother. Oh, I had a DOT on me, I guess. That's okay. What's up, Skiba? We're not really farming for anything specific yet. Not yet. I mean, I'll pretty much take any kind of knife, any spread launcher, any like upgraded underbarrel, of course, because of how busted they are, as we all know. But past that, we're not farming for anything crazy specific quite yet. Oh, his fucking crit just did. Oh, no, wait, no, it didn't. I was gonna say, his crit literally just disappeared. It didn't. We're good. We're chilling. But in general, I guess like general farming, we're looking for a knife or a really good knife launcher or just certain little things like that, I suppose. Other than that, though, nothing really, big dog. Nothing really. We will a little bit later in the stream, though. Just not quite yet. You're at work wishing you could grind some BL4. Hope I'm good. Thanks, man. I am good. I'm doing great, brother. I'm having a great morning right now. Great morning. Beautiful day. About to rain all fucking day, which, you know, it's still beautiful. Just because it's raining and it's a little gloomy, it doesn't mean it ain't got to be beautiful. It can still be beautifuler than a motherfucker out there, you know what I'm saying? Just because it's a little bit gloomy, a little bit overcast, the sun ain't shining necessarily. Don't mean it's ugly. It's still a beautiful day. You know what I mean? We woke up. We woke up, chat. That's more than some people can say. Some people met Jesus today, you know what I mean? Some people didn't wake up. So it's a beautiful day, damn it. It's a beautiful day, chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. We back at it on Borderlands 4. You know, it's great. It's a good time, man. Y'all be grateful. I'm grateful. Dude, I was like, so y'all ever just get like stressed? You're like, dude, this new game's about to come out. This is like one of your favorite games of all time. You want to play it so bad, but you're like, oh my god, what if I fucking die? What if I die before this game comes out and I never even get to play it, dude? Y'all ever think like that? I was low-key worried about that. I was like, dude, what if for some dumbass reason I managed to die right before BL4 comes out and I never get to play it? I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so mad. But I didn't. We're live, chat. We're live. Come here, where are you gonna go? Jump back. Yeah. Jump back. Keep jumping back. Yeah. Jump back. Where are you gonna go? You ain't gonna go nowhere. You pansy. Yeah, how does that shit feel, goober? How does that shit feel, you goober? How does that feel? You gooby little goober? You little gooberton? That was a good roll. That was a good run. That was a good kill. I like that kill. We need to get more like that. If I stopped whiffing my shots, that's what it would look like all the time, chat. That would be the gameplay. But I'm not that guy, unfortunately. I should probably be picking these up to sell them, eh? Probably a good idea. Let's do one more run. We're gonna do one more run just to get the stream warmed up. This is giving me some good practice too. I gotta get warmed up, chat. I gotta get my aim going. Gotta get all that shit going. You really need the throwing knife for your build. Recommend a grinding spot. So when I got mine, it took me 15 hours to get, in case you didn't know. And when I got mine, we got it from, what was his name? Callus or something? The whatever of fucking impending death or some shit. It's the dude that drops the hot slugger, if you know what I'm talking about. That's who we ended up getting the drop from, but we farmed a ton of different places and... Ooh, wait. That is a better knife launcher, ain't it? That is a way better knife launcher. That thing's gonna be fucking cracked, dude. That's another spread launcher, too. What the fuck? 1,000 damage, 1,056, 1,041. So this one's better. I'm not even gonna worry about that one. But anyway, we farmed Splash Zone. We did the Triplets drill site. We did Horus. We did Bio Bulkhead. Fucking technically we farmed Saul a little bit because we were going for a class mod. We did, and then Callus, whatever, I think his name's Callus is like his first little name. The dude that drops a hot slugger. That was the last one we did, and he's the one that ended up dropping it. And in my opinion, this was in my experience. Obviously, it's all RNG, right? But in my experience, he dropped the most knives for me. In the time that I farmed him, he dropped more knives for me than anybody else. So that was my experience with him. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting, huh? That's fucking nasty, ain't it, chat? That's fucking nasty. But a lot of people told me for the farm, for the knife, that they got theirs from Splash Zone. The amount of people that were in my chat telling me, dude, Splash Zone, you should go do Splash. It's like the second we weren't doing Splash Zone, somebody would come in the chat and tell me, dude, you have to go do Splash Zone. That's where I got mine. I got mine from fucking Splash. It was like constant Splash Zone. We didn't end up getting one from Splash Zone ever. I've still yet to get one from Splash Zone, but a lot of people swear by him. And he is, to be fair, he's really easy to kill, and he's a super fast farm, so I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. He's probably the fastest farm you could go for a knife, I feel like, in theory, because you're getting a loot pool every time you kill him, you know, a chance to get it, and you kill him really, really fast over and over and over. But I don't know. We didn't have any luck doing Splash Zone, so we gave up on it pretty fast and ended up just doing, like I said, we went and did Callus, I think his name is. And he ended up dropping it for us, which you can also get some pretty good drops from him as well. If you don't already have a hot slugger, you could be kind of farming for that in the process. Or if you don't have... What is another thing he drops? I don't even know what else he drops. I know the slugger's really fucking good. It's kind of like something you want to get on all your characters. So if you don't have a slugger, of course, you can get that at the same time. Otherwise, I just farmed him just because we were getting so blown out on the other farms. By the point we were like double-digit hours into the farm, I was like, dude, I'm tired of Splash Zone. I'm tired of the fucking triplets. I'm tired of the shit. That's why we started doing kind of weird ones. We did Horus because people were saying they were getting legendary knife drops off of Horus that gave you... Like, you could get the roll on that. And then there was people saying, like, oh, well, Bio Bulkhead has a guaranteed drop for a legendary knife, so why don't we try that one? Fucking yada yada. Oh, so this is not the preferred roll here because he's going to... Oh, no, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. But because he apparently has a dedicated for a legendary knife that you can get the roll on or something is what people were telling me. So we did Bio Bulkhead for a long time. Never got anything. I got... Dude, after like... I don't even know. Was it like 2 or 3 hours? Maybe it was only like an hour and a half. It was definitely well over an hour farming him. We only got 1 knife drop. So it was kind of ass, but... you try not to focus on getting it and just go for other things. But it's legit the last thing you need. I know, buddy. I was pretty much in the same boat, brother. I was pretty much in the same boat. I needed that and an amp's rep kit, like a good order amp rep kit, but we ended up getting that right after too, so. And he's not really dropping anything, so we're chilling. What's up, Coffee? You got a knife here at this vault boss. Yeah, I had some other people tell me the same thing, and I had a lot of people recommend to come farm him. The main reason I don't like farming him for like super specific drops like that is because he does have a lot of loot that'll go through the fucking arena. And like it falls through the floor, and I also hate how it's like a giant fucking explosion, like spread 360 degrees in the arena. That shit's also annoying. But because the lost loot machine, the lost and found, essentially, it's bugged out right now, so it won't even give you your fucking items most of the time. Hot Slugger and Space Laser from the Oscar mic with Rafa as your build. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's a good build. Oh, that sucks. I might still get him. Damn, dude, this knife launcher is fucked. This thing's crazy. He's still, like, mostly full shields and full health, and I one-tapped him. You agree the loot explosion is a pain if you're trying to quickly go through drops? Yeah, that's why a lot of other options, like, say, Splash Zone are nice, because he's one of the fastest, if not the fastest, boss to farm in the game. And his loot all drops, like, right where he dies. You don't have to worry about a crazy loot explosion and sorting through, like, all... Look at this, dude. Across the entire arena, like, I would have to go through and search every little thing. So I try to search mostly where I see, like, the majority of his shit fly to. And, of course, I'll kind of, like, jump around and see if I can tell from a distance if anything is, like, something I'd be looking for. But the majority of the time, I don't farm him necessarily if I'm looking for, like... specific items. I'll farm him just to be like, oh, let's see if he drops something neat, maybe a legendary world drop or something. Other than that, I'm like, psh, I feel like it's almost pointless to farm this dude. Because I feel like, honest to God, my goofy ass would probably miss a drop from this dude. You know what I mean? I'd probably get a knife drop or something cool from him, and I'd miss it because there's just so much loot to look through, and I'm very impatient. That's why I like, when I farm for shit like that, I like to farm very, like bosses that have very tight loot pools, like very tight loot drops. I mean, there's no real loot explosion. It just kind of stays central to where they died. Makes it so much easier to search through all your loot, dude. First one, huh? Quit doing that shit, punk boy. Ah, I fucking missed it. That's whack. Hold on, that's not cool, dude. Because now I do not have a stim. Fuck it, I guess let's see how much damage this thing does on its own. Not that much. Damn, dude, that amp shot fucking carries this thing. But we can still pop our amp with this. Because for whatever reason, too, I don't think it's supposed to. But this shit carries over. See that? The bleed damage carries over onto him. And I think it bugs him out because it doesn't kill him. I don't think that's supposed to happen, chat. That's the one thing I've noticed does work with this guy. If you use knife launcher, or if you just shoot him normally in that cocoon, none of the bleed from Vex transfers to his health bar. But if you use the spread launcher, for whatever reason it does. I don't know why. It's really weird. Although he just goes into the AoE damage area on the edge of his arena. It's awful, yeah. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of this guy. Am I going to make build videos? It's funny you say that. I literally just dropped one. I just dropped a build video for my Rafa, where we left our Rafa at. Kind of the build we were running with him, because I feel like he's in a comfortable spot. We came up with that build. Again, I say this in the video too. None of y'all go thinking I'm like some crazy build crafting dude that makes super original builds, okay? I have no doubt in my mind somebody probably made that Rafa build before me. I can put my right hand to God and say, I didn't look up a build video for that build. I didn't copy somebody's shit, you know what I mean? But we made that build video in like 10 minutes on stream to kind of decided what we were going to get for the build. Ended up being absolutely nasty and clearing all the endgame content like fucking nothing. But I made a build video on it, you know? And again, I got no doubt somebody probably did it before me because there's been motherfuckers playing this game like a week early, making all kinds of build videos and shit. But that was my build. That's kind of the build I went with. I named it the one pump build. Again, for all I know, somebody has the same name. I couldn't even tell you. But nonetheless, as far as I'm concerned, that's a build I came up with. And it's a pretty good build. Again, we crafted it on stream. You could literally go back to my fucking build video and watch me like sitting there putting points in and like coming up with what we want to work good with the build and like my reasoning for it and everything. So, I mean, it's all there. The proof is in the pudding, but we'll see. I'm not a crazy build crafter. That one just ended up working in my favor, but y'all can go check it out. Dude, give me your thigh, man. There, fuck. Okay, so that should be pretty good. Dude, stop. I can't fucking... Ah, you son of a bitch. Whatever. Yeah, then we're about to have a stim up. So this is kind of the same thing that I was talking about before. Let's see. Ah, the bleed didn't proc that time, though. That's okay. Because you know what? I don't need the bleed to proc if I got this. Boink. Definitely gonna go check out my build, bro. Thanks for the... Hey, you're welcome, man. I appreciate you asking about it, dude. Builds feel better when you make it yourself. I absolutely agree, man. That's kind of what I'm all about. I don't like to look up builds. I don't like to copy other people. So it's like, there's only so many, like, cool combinations you can really make on each character that are going to be, like, super good endgame. So, of course, you can't expect to be the first person that made a build, especially not when there's all these dudes that have literally had access to the game, like, a week earlier than everybody else, right? But still, I tried to make it as original as possible. And I personally hadn't heard anything about it, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Somebody's probably going to comment on it and be like, oh my god, you widowy copied this fucking dude and blah, 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 blah. Like, no, I widowy came up with a fucking build on the fly on stream, but like I said, there's only so many combinations, man, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like it's... I've never heard of it. I've never heard of anybody doing that Rafa build. It's always like, oh, meta cannon build and, oh, fucking ricochet Rafa and, like, all this shit. I've never heard of the build I went with, but we'll see. We'll see what surfaces. What's up, Explorer? We ain't really grinding anything in specific at the moment. We're currently just farming, getting warmed up, doing some Inceptus, seeing if he drops anything cool. I was kind of hoping to get a world drop before we head off this dude, but he's not really wanting to drop one right now, unfortunately. Come on, do what you're gonna do, bro. Can you stop? He's gonna do the thing, you piece of shit. That's all right, though. What's up, Chris? How do you find the drop rates compared to BL3? I think they're good, man. I think they're really, really good. I think the drop rates are balanced because shit's rare, and that's how it should be. Because at the end of the day, if you're getting your drop after fucking less than like 5 runs, you're getting the drop you want, dude, there's no fun in the grind anymore, man. There's no respect for the item. The items become less valuable because they're not they're not rare. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, the item's cool, yeah, the item's powerful, but at the end of the day, it ain't hard to get. So is it really that cool? You know what I mean? Like, to a degree, that shit adds like a whole nother level of, I guess, respect to the items when you have to grind for it. You know, when you hear somebody had to grind for an item for like X amount of hours, you're like, damn, dude, that's fucking cool. I'm glad you got that. That's crazy, man. I'm happy for you. You know what I mean? When you hear, oh yeah, I got this crazy fucking broken item, but it's like it took you 2 runs to get it because it's just super common and the loot drops aren't rare. You're like, meh, okay. You know what I mean? Where's the dev tally and pyros? Hoping I'm doing well. They'll be in here later, man. You give them a minute. They'll come. They're coming. You also don't get much time to play and figure out 100% effective build, sadly. That's fair, dude. And that's why people make build videos, man. Not everybody does have time to do it. That is fair, Josh, man. You finally got your spread launcher yesterday? Good shit, Lucas. You get a good one, man? How much damage did you end up getting on it? I hope you got a good one. I hope so, brother. I hope so. Gotta abuse that shit before it's fucking patched, man. Come here, you lint licker. Oh my god, I can't see when you're doing that, big dog. Chill out. Big dog, I said chill out. Damn, bruh. Fuck it, should we just hit him with it? Nah, he's gonna jump to the middle. Yeah, go figure. Go figure. You would do that. You would. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a lot of damage. Wait, where's my fucking... Okay, it's right there. Okay, now let's see. This is like the ultimate test right here. Does this transfer over off the knife launcher? Because it'll do it off the fucking spread launcher. Okay, I mean, it did leave him 1 HP. So I guess maybe it did. Maybe it did. 20k? That's a pretty solid one, dude. That's pretty fucking solid. $20k per thing. That's pretty good. The best one I found is 28k. That's the best one I managed to find so far. Man, all these drops are fucking doo-doo. We're going to do one more, chat. We're going to give him one more run. If he doesn't drop anything, oh well. I was kind of hoping to get a world drop to start the stream off, but if he ain't going to drop it, I ain't going to fucking sit here and farm him, dude. Gearbox said they don't want to nerf stuff. They want to buff other stuff to make it more balanced. Yeah, but there's no way, dude. There's no way they don't nerf something like the spread launcher because, dude, literally, all you have to do is get an amp stim and a high damage spread launcher. You're one-tapping most bosses. I mean, when you start getting into the realm of, like, you know, beyond, like, UVH2, the health pools are way bigger, and you're not as likely to one-tap. But you don't need a one-tap, dude. You can still hit them fucking 3/4 of the way down and then milk the last quarter of their health with something else, you know? Like, there's no way they're not gonna nerf it, dude. There's no way. I don't think they're gonna leave something that busted, because it's not even hard to get. It's not even like crazy rare in my opinion, because this shit can roll on a Jacob's shotgun green rarity or better. It's like, as long as you're really looking out for it and you're checking all your Jacob's shotgun drops, you're gonna find one. I mean, hell, we're level 19 and I've already found 3 on this character, I'm pretty sure. I've definitely found at least 2, because I have one and we just found another one, but I think we found another one yesterday too, didn't we? Can't see, dude. Nah, he's gonna go up and do the shit with the shit. Okay, well, let's hit him with a knife launcher. Is there not one right here? Booshki. That's a lot of damage. And then let's hit him with one of these. Booshki. So I feel like there's no way that shit's gonna stay in the game. I mean, it's gonna stay in the game, but you know what I mean. There's no way it's gonna be as busted as it is, because it's just too... It's too gross. Like, right now, level 19, these underbarrels are so nasty, dude. We're just frying this boss before he can really do anything. And it's crazy. How's the Vex build going so far? It's going good, dude. It's going good. We're having fun with her. You hate BL3 for that? You got bored of the game so fast? You remember you played BL2 so much and had so much satisfaction when getting a legendary? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what feels good about this game, is I can farm for 15 hours for a knife. You know what I mean? In BL3... Ooh... Ooh, little plasma coil, dude. Ooh. Yoink. I mean, hey, that was our last run on him. That's good. We got our legendary. But I can farm for something and feel rewarded when I get it. If I farmed for 15 hours... Hey, Chris, thanks for the sub, brother. But if I farmed for 15 hours in fucking Borderlands 3, I would have found like 185 of those knives. You know what I mean? Like, there would have been no reason to farm that long, realistically. Okay, let's head Kairos. So we had just finished this whole area. The only thing they would nerf is the one-tap revolver. Well, that's literally bugged. That's not even something they would need to nerf. That's a literal bug in the game. So they wouldn't nerf that. They would just patch it, because right now it's a reload glitch with that gun, where after you reload it, it gains like 100% extra damage or whatever. You're stacking that if you do the reload glitch over and over and over infinitely, however many times you want, and that's what makes it broken. So that's an actual glitch they're gonna fix. That's not like a just overpowered weapon or something, you know. How do you take the chat off the screen? I think you can like click 3 little dots or something on your screen somewhere and turn the chat off. It's somewhere there. It's a setting somewhere. I know it is. Okay, so we're gonna go, let's go do this drill site so we can get this shit going. We'll grab that along the way. Personally, this game's variance with the amount of weapons, great, plus the legendary drop rate is low, so it makes grinding fun. Grinded a knife for 15 hours on my other character. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I just posted a short on that, too. My reaction to getting the knife after 15 hours of farming for it. Is this game shit or is it fun? What's up? Brand does not exist. It's fun, dude. In my opinion, my personal opinion, it's the best in the franchise since 2. It's right up there with 2. I'm not going to be able to dethrone 2 because it holds a special place in my heart, but I would say it's probably second place in the franchise for me now, personally. Yeah, I got you, ABC, and thank you as well, Explorer, for helping him out. Oh, wait. We do not want to pass this. You got so lucky getting the knife randomly on the grind of a main mission. That's good, dude. I've heard a lot of people saying the same thing. They get their knife just, like, from a fucking mission reward or whatever. I've gotten some good spread launchers from mission rewards. I have never gotten a knife from a mission reward, though. Maybe on this character. Maybe this playthrough we'll get one. What did that say? Energy burst. We don't give a fuck about an energy burst, bruh. Is there anything else right here I want to grab real quick? Yeah, let's just go do this drill site. Hot Slugger or Hellwalker, in my opinion. Hot Slugger, dude. Lucas, Hot Slugger. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely Hot Slugger, man. There's, like, no beating it, dude. You can't beat the fucking Hot Slugger. You just can't. You just can't, brother. Hot Slugger is way more busted in this game. The Hellwalker in BL3 was, like, fucking ridiculous. In this game, they definitely tuned down the Hellwalker quite a bit. And the Hot Slugger is way more powerful. Not to mention the Hot Slugger, it's a slug, right? The Hot Slugger is shooting one projectile, which means in theory you can kind of snipe shit with a Hot Slugger. You can't really snipe shit with a fucking Hellwalker because it's a bunch of pellets. So unless you're like super close range, you're not really going to be, you know, you're not going to hit all your pellets. You're going to be losing out on a ton of damage with the fucking Hellwalker. Boink. 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 So yeah, in my opinion, Hot Slugger, dude. The whole way. Hot Slugger is fucking busted. You pretty much get a free kill skill with it, too. Its whole role on the Hot Slugger is essentially a kill skill that just gives you more damage for killing enemies. It's like, it's just nasty. Hot Slugger's crazy, dude. Hot Slugger is fucking filthy, brother. Hot Slugger is filthy. Just a random boss dropped it through your playthrough. A fucking... Oh, a random boss dropped it. You didn't get it from a quest reward, the knife? I mean, that's still kind of cool, though. That's still kind of nuts to get it on your first go-around. You know what I mean? Oh. I was in the middle of trying to pop my stim, too. The fucking plasma coil is still pretty mean in this game, but dude, it is... The projectiles travel so much slower, though. Are these bosses about to spawn in, dude? Where they at, though? So it's so much harder to hit enemies from, like, fucking way far away with a damn plasma coil, dude. Alright, so we got these dudes. Don't care about that. Let's do this. Let's not cheese them crazy hard in the beginning here. Let's go like this. Let's not cheese them too hard. Where's the last guy? Where's Hank? I fucking hate Hank, dude. Hank, come here, you piece of shit. Nobody likes you. Literally everybody hates Hank. Give me your damn loot. Hank, get the fuck out of my way. This is what I'm talking about. This is why we hate you, Hank. This is why everybody fucking hates you. Okay, let's get the spread launcher going. Boink. Okay, that's one dead. We got knife launcher out. Where's Frank bitch ass at? Frank. Frank, where's your punk ass at? Where the fuck is Frank? There he is. Okay, now we got the engineer. Oh, we got a legendary too. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Little legendary. Okay. Where the fuck is this guy at? Oh, he's right here. Boink. Bunch of drops. Nothing. Let's see. I am cool, but not to you, bitch. Not to you. Okay, so he dropped the Chalmurky. We can give that one a try. Why not, dude? What does it do again? Oh, no, I know this thing. We did use this on our Rafa for a minute, huh? You love the reload from the plasma coil? Yeah, you just kind of drop it and another one falls into your hands, dude. It's pretty sick. Pretty fucking sick, dude. Vehicle wasn't meant to jump. You think it's meant for boosting? It's like Mario Kart, if I didn't know. Yeah. I got you. It is cool, though. It's like you get the boost and stuff from drifting. Yeah, I got you, dude. Dang, the stream looks tiny today. Boy, you better get your ass back over to the fucking landscape version. What's up, Noah? How you doing, baby? Welcome in, dude. Schedule's like perfect. You're East Coast, but you have... You're... What? We have your apprentice track. Oh, I got you. I got you. You always catch my stream. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad. I'm on Central Time, so I'm only like an hour behind you on time. We can do another run of this too. Yeah, traumatized. We're dual streaming, baby. We're dual streaming. So you can go to the big version still. It's still up. What's up, Stoned Gigabread? How you doing, buddy? You opened your phone, and I'm doing the same thing you are right now, BL4. What a hell of a coincidence. Yeah, we just got over here, dude. We're not necessarily farming it or anything like that. We're just kind of giving her a good go around real quick. I'm going to run like one more. We did just get a legendary out of it, so fuck it. We might as well. We might as well. Let's try this grenade out. Let's throw a couple of these around here. I do love my single shot Jacob shotguns, dude. They're so good. They're so good. They're so fucking nasty. I don't know how to feel about this nade, though. I feel like it's kind of eh. I feel like his nade's kind of mid, not gonna lie. Quit trying to blow me up, dude. Fucking whiffed that one. Boink. Like, dude, the Jacobs single shot shotguns are just, in general, so nasty. So when you get something like the Hot Slugger, dude, it's so fucking, it's just insane. Oh, fuck, his nade got me. Boink. Like, look at the fucking damage from that range hip firing this thing. That's nuts, dude. Absolutely bonkers. Oh, it's literally just this boy. Oh, hold on. Let me... Boink. Perfectly balanced, by the way. Underbarrels are perfectly balanced in this game. They're absolutely perfectly balanced. There's nothing overpowered about them whatsoever. I'm fucking level 19, just casually one-tapping bosses, because, you know, underbarrels. We don't care about that. We don't care about this. We don't care about... Oh, wait, what was that? Was that a beam tosser or a disc tosser? What the fuck was that? A beam tosser. Is that what we want? Do we want a beam tosser? I don't remember. Not gonna lie. Not as good as Tally, but you do your best. Hey, none of us are as good as Tally, man. He's kind of a crazy knowledgeable dude, man. He manages to know a lot of shit. And it's probably just from consuming content, man. He seems like he's put his hours in, and he also likes to watch the content, too. So my boy knows some shit, man. My boy knows a thing or two, you know what I mean? Like me, I play a lot of the games, but I don't watch a lot of the content on the games. So I don't really... I'm out of the loop on a lot of shit. Some things I hear indirectly through chat. Like, you guys will tell me about something being busted or whatever. But a lot of the shit I either figure out on my own, or there'll be some crazy-ass shit that I just don't even know about. You know what I mean? But there we go. I think that's it. And they didn't really drop anything this time around, but that's okay. Play a real man's game like Fortnite. Let's go crank some 90s, chat. We're going to load up Fortnite right now, dude, because that's exactly the game that I want to play. Don't even know why I did that, because we're not running this back. Let's see. What else do we want to mop up around here? Let me go around and check. Meat is murder. Working for tips. Carried away. Okay, so let's go do Null and Void. Isn't this the quest line we do to unlock the kickballer farm? Isn't it? That's what we want. We can go fucking do that. Why not? We don't really need the kickballer. We're not going to use it, but I'd like to have the farm for if we want to do it later. What's up, Spinewalker? Alu Kahoge. I don't know what the fuck that means. Hopefully it wasn't like a slur in a different language or something, but what's up, brother? Fortnite went from a 12-year-old game to a grown-up game. Yeah, tons of adults play, man, but I ain't into it. It's still always going to be kind of a little kid game in my fucking mind. There, that's better. Welcome back, Traumatized. I'm glad you found your full screen version of the stream. Just to remind everybody, too, in case you missed the pinned comment, we are streaming in a landscape version of the stream, which will mean it's not the little skinny version. It's the full widescreen version. So if you want the full version of the stream, you can go pop on over to that one, too. That is an option. Just click on my channel. Go to the live tab, and you should see both streams there. Click on the one that does not say portrait. One of them at the end in little fucking chat. What are those fucking little shits called? You know that little shit that go like this? So it'd be like, the fuck are those called? Those shits. It's in those shits. In the title, it'll say like portrait in those shits. Click on the one that does not say that. Don't click on that one, because that one is the skinny version. You do not want the skinny version. I mean, or maybe you do. Some people prefer it, but. Ow. Also, I fucking hate this vehicle, dude. Is that just me? I do not like this vehicle. I want... I do like this one. Wait, what is it? This is the same car. Okay. This is Rafa's, is it not? I do like that one. You know, maybe we go back to this one. Why the fuck not? Let's change our vehicle skin too, because also why not? Sure, itty bitty kitty committee. Why not, dude? That's the skin now.
Especially him. Mentions you every time his mouth opens these days.
Parentheses, my boy.
Wow. Just remember there's some shipwreck.
They do be called parentheses.
You really gotta up the security on these calls.
Conway knows tech better than I do. Doubt I could slow them down.
New Dying Light is so good. Not as good as the first one, though. I haven't played it yet, dude. I did play the first one. I even played the second one, though not as much. I played the fuck out of the first Dying Light, and I loved it, though. I've seen some good things about the new Dying Light. I've seen that it's way better than the second one, everybody's saying. Again, not sure how true that is, but a lot of people are saying it's better than the first one. I mean, the second one. My fault. Where the fuck does this guy want me to go now? Mission? Okay, distract. All right. Just gotta wait, I guess.
Conway, come in. You there, Conway?
But it looks good, dude. I've had a couple people tell me that I should go try that one. I've also had one or two dudes come in here and tell me to try the new Skate game that's apparently free to play. But I'm just locked in on Borderlands 4 right now, chat. I'm locked in. We ain't playing anything else for a minute. You know what I mean? We gotta be locked in on this shit. We gots to be. We gots to be. Let me quickly open a tab on my browser over here real quick to view my stream. Bam, bam, bing, bang, boom. Bada, bop, boom, pow. And there we go. Whoops. Ain't nothing wrong with saying hi, boy. Ain't nothing wrong. How you doing, Explorer? Since you said hi, dude. Hi, Explorer. How you doing, man? I love you. We love Explorer. W Explorer, dude. Ford Explorer, dude. You know what I'm saying? Ford Explorer. Man, that shit unlocked like a core memory. My mom had a fucking old Ford Explorer when I was a kid. It was all fucking jacked up, had these big ass swampers on it and shit. That thing was kind of dope. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie. Skate is apparently really good. It's just never been your cup of tea. Yeah. I played Skate when I was a kid. Like back on Xbox 360, I used to play like the OG Skate games, but I have not really touched it much as an adult. Because the same thing, I just kind of prefer stuff like this, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Where's this dude's Critorus at? Is it your fucking... Is it your noggin? I don't know if it was his noggin, chat. It didn't really... There was not a Critorus going really right there. Okay, well, sayonara, Zanara. My boy got smoked. Again, underbarrels, perfectly balanced, you know? They're perfectly balanced in every conceivable way.
No Conway. Looks like they left a log behind.
Report. This
Let's get a sip of some G-subs to keep us going here.
For any useful components, tech or parts. Personal
Delicioso.
through the skeletal remains of a ship when our
Anybody else in here drink G-subs? Or G-fuel, I guess, too?
Keep thinking about the day I
Or
crashed
any of
here.
the, kind of energy drink supplement fucking things? Anybody?
Gotta shake it.
Let's see. Can we fast travel up to this one? Not really. We don't really have anything close to that, do we? I mean, that, I guess. We'd have to jump over, though. We'll just drive it, dude. Fuck it. We'll just drive it. We'll just drive it. We gotta go through here. That's the only shitty part about this vehicle, though, is it's kind of fat. You know what I mean?
I'm sure everything's fine.
White Monster. What's up, Brendan? That's a good choice, brother. That's a fair choice. White Monster goes hard, brother. It goes hard.
Gonna freak out yet? Just hurry, okay?
You always see me drinking it. Is it worth it? Can you only get it online? I would say it's worth it. And yes, to my knowledge, it's not sold in stores anywhere. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. But it's good, though. It's good, dude. It's good. They got tons of different flavors. They sponsor a lot of gamers and streamers and shit. YouTubers in general. And I like them the best out of all the ones I've tried so far. Because it's the only one that not only tastes really good, but it also mixes really well. It doesn't leave like a film in your mouth. Some of them, they don't mix really well. You try to mix it and there's like little chunks and shit in it. Like no matter how much you shake it, it just feels like it never fully dissolves. Some of them leave like weird kind of waxy films in your mouth after you're done drinking them. This one does none of that. It mixes perfect in the water. You can't even tell there's like a mix in it. It just kind of tastes like flavored water. And it's super, super good.
Nope, no Conway. But that log's
So this, I've tried a bunch of different brands, and in my opinion, G-Subs is the best one I've tried.
Weather's eaten away at these drive parts.
But it's like, I don't even remember how much, 40 or 50 bucks for a tub of it, but it makes, dude, one tub of it, which the tub is this big. Let me show you. This is the tub right here. So it's, you know, it's kind of small, but the scoops are small.
Heading over to check it out.
I'll just show you real quick. Hold on, I'll show you, chat. Let me put you on something, in case y'all don't know about this.
Not the launch itself I'm worried about.
So this is the scooper.
Maybe
Make sure I'm not going to get a bunch of this shit all over my desk.
not knowing
This is
how
the
far
scooper.
we'll need to travel.
It's this little tiny itty bitty scooper, okay? This little tiny scoop. So it's not a big scoop, and this whole fucking thing is like full when it comes in. Mine's almost gone, so I'm going to need to buy more. This is my favorite flavor I've tried as well. It's called Grandpa's Ashes. For those of you that know, you know.
eat on some hot
This is a collab with a group called the Goons.
Promising.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It is, I think to my knowledge, it's supposed to be like a raspberry cream flavor or something. It's really fucking good. Video got you up to like 70, 80 FPS. Hey, you're welcome, brother. I'm glad I could help, dude. I'm glad I could help. Purple rock stars. That's fair. I haven't had a rock star in a minute. I've not had a rock star in a fucking fatty, brother. Black coffee now, the best. Hell yeah. I ain't the biggest black coffee drinker, but I don't mind it. What graphics card am I using? I'm running a 4090, and it's pretty good. 4080? No, sir. I got a 4090. 4090. 4090. And yeah, I run 160 FPS is my frame cap, and we sit up near that pretty much constant right now. I'm at 160. Sometimes it dips to like 150, but we're also using frame gen and all that stuff, and our game's pretty optimized. We got our Windows settings optimized for the most part. I pretty much hold that frame cap pretty consistently, and I'm also streaming a dual stream off the same system in high quality as well, so not too bad, dude. Goons flavor. Yeah, it's called Grandpa's Ashes. It's a collaboration with a group of YouTubers that they call themselves the Goons when they get together. But if y'all have ever heard of them, maybe you've ever heard of The Do on YouTube. Guy plays guitar, or Soup, or Blarg, or McNasty. They all form a group called the Goons. And their flavor is called Grandpa's Ashes. I've tried a few different flavors, and I like that one the most so far. It goes hard, though. Bro needs to get sponsored. What's up, numb fingers? I wish, dude. Maybe one day, chat. Y'all get me there. Everybody subscribe, dude. Get me there. I'll fucking get sponsored one day, dude. I'll get sponsored. I'll talk about them enough. They'll have to see it eventually, and they'll sponsor me. You wait. I'm gonna get my flavor and name it fucking 15-hour crit knife. That's gonna be that's gonna be my flavor name, dude. It's just gonna taste like depression and lost hope. I need to just go back to using the fucking Jacob shotgun, man. Yeah, they have goofy names. If y'all go to their website, if y'all go to GSUP's website, you have to actually like read the description for the flavor because they have goofy names. Like there's what is it? I think it's Russian Badger or whatever his name is. He's got one called literal guacamole gamer fart. Sounds disgusting. I don't remember the actual flavor, but it's not bad. I had that one. It's pretty damn good. They've got a lot of weird names for their flavors because they let all their collabs. So any collab flavor, they let whoever they collab with come up with a name. So as long as it's like within reason, it's not like literally just a slur or something, they'll let them name their shit. So you get some kind of crazy names, but if you click on it and go look at the description, it'll usually tell you what the flavor is. So like I said, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, Grandpa's Ashes is supposed to be like a raspberry cream flavor or something. Something like that.
We said just leave the food at the door. I don't want to see your face. It's been an hour, and you said delivery in 20 to 30 minutes.
Ooh, that's the worst. Nothing worse than getting hangry.
He had a buddy at work, and water got in his grandpa's ashes container, and it coagulated into a big chunk, and then you dry scooped it, and it stained your teeth and mouth, literally. There's also grandma's ashes, you're pretty sure, which is like blueberry pie or something. Yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. I have not tried that one yet. That's funny, though. That is funny. I know. I try to keep mine fucking dry. I always get stressed out, because sometimes I'll have, like, wet fingers from getting my water or whatever. I'm always so scared to grab the scooper, dude. But yeah, it's a really good brand. If y'all are looking for an energy drink supplement, really, really good. You get a lot out of it too, because again, it's like, I don't remember how much. It's pretty expensive for a tub of it, but if you consider how many drinks one tub makes, like, dude, I've been on this one tub, and you guys see that I drink a fucking shaker cup of this like every time I stream. I've been on this same tub for like months and months now, and most of the time I do like a scoop and a half to 2 scoops. I don't just do 1 scoop, so I'm pretty much using double. And I'm still on the same tub of Grandpa's Ashes. I've yet to have to buy a new tub.
That explains the late delivery.
And I've had it for, like I said, like months now, dude. I don't drink it every day. I drink it every time I stream. And every now and then, if I want, like, an energy drink, I'll fucking mix it rather than getting something like a Monster. Because generally speaking, it's a bit healthier than going and getting, like, a fucking Monster or something. You know what I mean? I don't have a fast travel over here, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. Is that even faster, though? Because I have to go, like, clear around the mountain? I don't think so. Let's just drive it, dude. You think you should be good running BL4 with your 2060 Super? What CPU do you have? Do you know what CPU you have? Because I'd say probably if you're running at 1080p and you run mostly low, maybe a couple medium settings, you'd probably be okay. 1080p, mostly low settings. As long as you have a decent CPU, you'd probably be all right. Don't expect to be running like my frame rate, but you'll probably be 60 plus-ish, if I had to guess. Somewhere around 60, which is still more than playable, especially if you end up, you know, if you're one of the people that like to play with a controller, then yeah, you'll be all right. So VH casual player likes running and gunning without any care for defense. Rafa, absolutely. Exactly like my boy Explorer just said. Rafa is the GOAT. He's super easy to play. Damage scaling with his cannons goes crazy. You play Rafa and go with the red tree and use his cannons. They absolutely melt everything, dude. And you don't even have to have good gear. Like, those cannons will carry you, and you can just kind of enjoy the game. What's up, Cheeto? How you doing, baby? Anything healthier than Monster? You're not wrong, brother. Some of those fucking mainstream energy drink brands are, like, ridiculously bad for you. They taste like the holy gates themselves, but, man, it's like they say, chat, the devil wears a suit and tie, you know what I mean? Do. I'm fucking whiffing all of my shots. Wow, that didn't kill her. Little dude running towards me is so goofy looking. What's up, Stu Brew? How you doing, baby? Good, that's what you thought too. Level 6 Rafa in the house. Fuck yeah, dude. Rafa's the GOAT. He was my first character playthrough. I even have a whole build on him if you're interested. And for those of you that are worried about running this game, I do have a whole performance guide kind of video on my channel. So if you're worried about it, you can follow that guide. Pretty much everything you do in that video is going to help your performance by a little bit, so... How about a 3080 Ti? Yeah, you'll be fine, dude. 3080 Ti, you'll be more than fine. The minimum system requirements are only a 3080, like a standard 3080. So 3080 Ti, you'll be good, dude. And again, if you're worried about it, you can always follow that guide video I have on how to kind of optimize your game. And there's a couple Windows settings in there that are like... It's not like the ones... I hate the videos where people are like, oh, dude, optimize your game. And they have you doing all these crazy Windows settings, telling you make restore points. You could fucking explode your computer. You're like, dude, what? All of that shit, chat? Don't listen to those videos, man. Those videos are such, like... That's literally, like, the ultimate min-maxing. You're talking about doing shit to risk your whole system stability for an extra, like, single-digit FPS boost. That shit is not worth it, dude. Don't do that shit, chat. I show you a couple basic Windows things you can do to help speed your system up and, like, keep some background apps and stuff closed and all that kind of shit. Past that, you're, like, really getting into, like, negligible difference in frame rate while risking entire system fucking stability and shit. Just don't do that. Don't follow those guys, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. I fell for that shit back in the day, too, and the amount of times that shit would fuck me up even more or, you know, add more stutters to my game or, again... Fuck your PC up, and then you have to use a restore point. Just like all, it's just dumb shit. Just don't fuck with that. You have an i9 1085. Yeah, you'd be good, dude. That's a good CPU. That pathetic optimization. You can run Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Helldivers 2 at 60 FPS on 1440p with your 5700 XT. Borderlands 4 is a wait for a sale if you've ever seen one. That's fair, brother. I don't blame you, man. I do not blame you. As Randy said, it's a game for premium gamers, man. You gotta spend, like, you gotta fucking sell one of your kidneys to play this game. 14700K and your 4080 run perfectly. Yes, sir. Frame gen is godsend, though. Yeah, frame gen carries, man. And I can play. Look, I'll turn frame gen off right now. We're holding our frame cap 160. If I turn my frame rate cap, or not my frame rate cap, if I turn frame gen off, it's the only setting I'm changing right now, which also, for those of you that care, these are my settings. You can see mostly low and medium. The only things I've got on high are texture streaming and texture quality, just to make sure the game looks good. If I turn frame gen off, we are now at, what is that? We're still at 100. We're still at 100, but it's like significantly more noticeably choppy. You know what I mean? So if you have a 40 series card or later, you have the access to frame generation. Make sure that shit's turned on, because we'll play like this. I'm sure on the stream you can't even tell a difference, because the stream is frame rate capped to 60, so it'll probably look relatively the same to you guys, but I'm now running 90 to 100 frames rather than like holding my 160 frame rate cap. Keeping background apps closed is key for running that game. So if you have Overwolf to track stats in other games, or anything that runs in the background when you open your computer, just close it. Yep. I kind of go over that in my guide. There, you can go into your Windows settings and essentially turn off startup apps. So these are all the apps that are on your computer that they all start up and load in the background, even if you don't see them in your little, you know, like app management tray. They're all running in the background. You can go turn all those off and then reboot your computer, and all those apps won't be running in the background anymore. Again, I explain it all in the video. If you guys are interested, you can go watch that. You have a mid CPU, it's so ass. You gotta save up, buddy. Gotta save up, man. Get you a good CPU. Go to Walmart. Check Walmart, chat. Low key, Walmart can be nuts with the deals sometimes. I have seen like i9, like 13, 14th gen i9 processors on sale at fucking Walmart for like $200-$300, and we're talking those are usually like $400 or $500 CPUs brand new, if not more than that. So check your local Walmart, man. Next time y'all are at Walmart with your mom or whatever the fuck you're doing at Walmart, go down the electronic aisle, check the fucking computer section, see if they got a deal on fucking CPUs, man. You get a lot of good deals and shit at Walmart. Because sometimes, especially if you live in a smaller town where like PC building and all that shit in general is not very popular, a lot of the time that shit'll sit on the shelf for so long at Walmart because everybody else is buying their shit off Newegg or Amazon or whatever, that Walmart can't sell it, so they end up putting a fat ass sale on it. You know what I mean? Check Walmart, chat. Check Walmart. Playing on a Samsung smart fridge. Any ideas? Keep the fridge open for optimal cooling. That's all I can say. Wait, what am I doing? Gotta go back this way. You notice the frame pacing more. Yeah, I like with frame gen off, it's just so much less smooth. Which, of course, you do get way more input lag. In my opinion, like the input lag is so much more noticeable. It's so bad. Like, and I'm a picky gamer, and I've played a lot of like competitive FPS games, so I can notice small amounts of input lag, and it's great. Even just like going back after having it turned off for that second, I feel like it's crazy. But it's so much smoother, dude. If you just get used to it, it's so much smoother. Best Buy also has a thing called open box where you can get computers or parts dramatically cheaper and they're still in perfect working condition. Yep. Amazon also has a buy used like new fucking bullshit where you can get some good deals sometimes too. But you have to take that with a grain of salt because, you know, again, it is a used thing. Somebody opened it, somebody potentially popped it into their computer, God knows what they did to it, and then now you're buying it. So oh yeah, look, Stubaru already fucking beat me to it too. My bad, I didn't even see that, dude. You just got to Best Buy because they have the Geek Squad, so if anything breaks, you can just bring it to them. You have their yearly subscription thing or whatever. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Numb Fingers, sorry if I missed that for a minute, baby. No way is that a spread launcher. Yep. That is a spread launcher, dude. This is a knife launcher on this one, but I do already have a spread launcher on this one, too. We already got it. You know how it be.
What are you? Oh no!
Yeah, you can build your own shit, or there are some pretty good pre-built companies, too, that you can go to.
You were right.
Both of my last computers, my first computer I had, I kind of built for myself, the most part. I bought a used computer off a kid off Facebook Marketplace. And then basically rebuilt it because it was all ghetto and blown out. I ended up putting a new GPU in it. Later on down the road, I also upgraded and put a new CPU in it, put new RAM in it, put a new power supply in it. This was all kind of over time. I kind of built it. But then this current computer and the one before it were both pre-builts that I got a really good deal on. You have no clue how many people you've helped on Facebook on video call to help build PCs. Yeah. Yep. It's not hard, dude. Building PCs, and it's fun too. It's almost kind of like grinding for an item. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a little bit more rewarding when you sit there and you're like, dude, I built this shit. You know what I mean? Brick by brick.
Hey, all's well that ends in me not being voiced.
Building up, you're saving up to build a water-cooled computer. Right now, you got a gaming laptop you got from Best Buy with a 4090 and an i9 for a little over $1,000. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all. That's pretty good for a fucking 4090 and i9. I mean, of course, it's a laptop. So if you had those same specs in a desktop, it would perform way better. But $1,000 though, dude, that's a pretty damn good deal. That's a pretty damn good deal for a gaming laptop with those specs, man. Here, everywhere I'm checked. Oh my god, everywhere I've checked around here, it's like fucking twice that much for like a 4050 gaming laptop. They want like 1,500, $2,000. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Hell nah.
Changes everything. Mind assisting with the implosion drive?
Okay. Keep specking into that shit. Yeah, I'll assist with the implosion drive, dude. Assist these nuts in your mouth, buddy. There's the alt-fire flamethrower again, dude. Wait, I mean, we could abuse that some more. Why not? Also, I've yet to pull a legendary out of a quest reward, chat. Every time I see the option to pull one, I've never gotten one. 4050 right now are like $600 laptop, like the whole laptop. Is that what you mean? There's another one of those. Damn, dude. Everywhere I've seen around where I live, dude, they're so expensive for even like something like that in a laptop. And I'm like, dude, because for a minute I wanted a laptop because I do a lot of traveling back and forth to Idaho, where I'm from. And I wanted like a gaming laptop so that when I go back to Idaho, I could still, you know, game. But, man, they're so expensive, and I'm like, I don't want to just, because I would hardly even fucking use it. I'd pretty much only use it when I travel like that, which isn't, like, crazy often. It's not. It's really not crazy often. So, I feel like it would be a waste of fucking money to spend $1,000+ on a fucking laptop that I'm not going to use more than maybe a few times a year. So, I kind of gave up on that shit.
So long as it's not gonna power on and suck me into that void I saw.
Ooh, I hope it powers on and sucks me.
I guarantee nothing.
The drive is malfunctioning.
Yeah, your Harlow to 50 and Vex to 30 and haven't seen one on either. Damn, we've literally gotten, so we just barely hit level 20. By the time we were like level 18, 19, we had already found 3 spread launchers on this character. So that's crazy.
Implosion drive. Most excited I've felt in
39, 37. Okay, so then let's... Let's do this one, dude. Fuck it. Why not?
I'm happy for you? Or sorry?
Dude, what the fuck? This has a,
I'm that one.
Perhaps I should detail my plan further. Don't
I don't think that'll work because it has a thing on it, right? Does that work, or is this still working? Let me see. Does it not work?
rush.
I think that's working, dude.
I don't really know how to respond to that.
Used to travel all the time, which is why you got the laptop. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Like I said, I only really do like a couple, maybe 2 or 3 times a year. But every time I go up there and I'm hanging out with my cousin or whatever I'm doing, I'm always like, at the end of the day when I'm winding down for the last like 4 or 5 hours, there's like nothing to do. And I'm like, I could be gaming right now, dude. But I never have anything to game on. So I was super tempted to, but we didn't. I never did.
Started back into sync.
That sounds, let's say, incredibly dangerous.
Buddy,
We have to try.
yeah, that's crazy, dude. Your buddy sent you one of my videos last night, which you thought was crazy. You're in that guy's stream, so that's crazy. Which one did he send you?
Causing the planet to collapse slowly.
That's hilarious, dude. That's really cool, though.
The blueberry. No, say 40%.
Well, seems like you've got this handled, so I'll start prepping the ship for the drive's installation. Good luck.
Let's see. Does it actually work? I can't tell if that's working or if this thing already just shoots multiple shits. You know what I mean? Might get the rainbow vomit when you meet Amar for the first time. You know you did. The thing's amazing. For it melted pretty much everything. Yeah, that's crazy. I've heard the rainbow vomit's cool. We haven't gotten that one yet. You did the SMG glitch earlier and got the get 5,000 crit hits with SMGs challenge done in about 5 boss kills with a crit knife. Damn. Like, I can't tell if that's working that good because it's got the weird charge up. Maybe we try the other one. Hold on. I feel like this one would work better now. Doesn't have the charge up? No, this one doesn't have the charge up. Was the loot farm? Oh, the splash zone fucking video, dude? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Splash zone video. That's crazy though, dude. That's a fucking nutty coincidence, eh? Nutty, nutty, nutty. Nutty, nutty, buddy. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. Let's just fucking go to where we need to go for this quest, which is literally right here. I'm just gonna fast travel to skip this mountain. But yeah, that's nuts, dude. That's crazy. That's really, really cool, though. I think that's already going to be pretty fucking bust today.
Hope you're close, 'cause we've
Because we're almost there. We're almost to our sludge moth farm, dude. We're about to have it.
Lunatics are firing at an incredibly unstable implosion drive capable of blue-berrying us all. Calling it a little point does not describe the situation accurately.
Yeah.
while I explained it.
I mean, it could definitely be more, but we don't want to break it too bad, right?
Now let's get ready.
We don't want to break it too bad. That's already pretty fucking nasty. That's okay. That might actually be really nasty. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of filthy. Should you eat taquitos or pizza rolls for breakfast? Oh, fuck. That's hard, dude. Why not both? You know what? Split it down the middle. Do half taquitos and half pizza rolls. What are we talking about? Pizza rolls 100%. I'd say both, dude. I'm that guy. That's too hard, bro. Those are two good choices, man. I couldn't pick either one. I'd end up eating both. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Thankfully, the implosion drive
What's your
is
keyboard and
intact,
mouse setup?
but it's still
This is my mouse. It is the Logitech G502X. It's a wireless mouse. That's my mouse. And then I don't even know what the fuck this keyboard's called. Look, I can tell you right now. Hold on. I can tell you right now. Maybe I can tell you. I don't fucking know, actually. It's just another Logitech Pro fucking keyboard thing. Logitech Pro gaming keyboard. I don't know. Fucking keyboard was like $150. Mouse was like $200 when I bought it new. That's all I know, folks. Schlizzle. But they're both. I've had the mouse for a pretty fat second now. This bitch got some hours put in on her. And she's still holding up, dude. Still a good mouse. Both sounds like crazy work. I would do both. Fuck we talk about, dude. Taquitos and pizza rolls, brother? What do we mean? Banger.
Your existence has been revoked.
Hope I don't have the same curse that you have with legendaries. You keep getting Katagawa's Revenge as world drops. Gotten 5 of them so far. I've only gotten 1 of those, brother. I don't think I have 1 world drop that I get crazy drops of compared to other ones. Maybe, dude, I do get a lot of Amon class mod drops, not gonna lie. I get a lot of world drop class mods for Amon. That's kind of my curse, I feel like. You're gonna eat absolutely nothing till dinner. That's where I'm at, dude. I'm only eating 1 meal a day right now. Only eating 1 meal a day. I only eat around... I eat, like, pretty soon after the stream ends, usually. My wife and I go get something to eat, and then we go take care of any kind of, you know, chores or errands we have to run or anything like that. I usually end up eating around, like, 11 a.m. to, like, noon or so, and then that's the only time I eat. You been doing that too much recently? Yeah. Some of y'all gotta eat, man. Some of y'all gotta eat. I'm a big boy. I'm a big old motherfucker. I don't need to eat. I'm fat. I need to lose weight. That's what I need to do. Can't help it. You don't want to eat at all in the mornings. That's fair, dude. My dad is almost kind of the same way. He does not like to eat in the morning that much. And if he does, it has to be like fucking bacon and eggs, dude. if he eats anything other than bacon and eggs in the morning, or like super breakfasty foods, he'll like puke. He'll like fucking be so grossed out. Like if he smells like you're making a burger or like cooking some pizza or something
On the lower level is our goal.
early in the morning, nah. He'll get so mad, dude.
Or, you know, implode us.
I remember when I was younger. I remember when I was younger, he would literally get out of bed in the middle of the night and come yell at me because it'd be like 5 in the morning or some shit. So I guess not really the middle of the night, but it'd be super early in the morning and I'd still be awake. So I'd be making like something dumb like pizza rolls or something. And he would get so mad at me, dude. Keep getting everyone else but Vex. Then your first one was a sniper-oriented class mod. Here to enjoy the class mod perfect for your 5 Katagawas you don't use. Yeah, so they are currently bugged to my knowledge. The class mods in this game do not drop for the character you're playing as much. So it's supposed to be kind of like in 3, where in BL3 the class mod drops were, you know, weighted more towards whatever character you were playing. So if you were playing Flak, you were more likely to pull a Flak class mod than any other class. You can still pull the other ones, obviously, but you were more likely to pull the one for your character. It's supposed to be the same thing in this game, but it's apparently bugged right now to where it's actually reversed. So you're more likely to pull a different class. So like I farmed Saul Goodman for a dancer class mod on my Rafa. We literally got like 2 or 3 of every other character's legendary class mod before we got one for Rafa. What's up, McKinley? How you doing? You're in the exact area as me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta get that kickballer farm going.
Think we've reached our quota of planetary implosion reminders? Thanks.
You know, I thought we'd have to launch a ship with the fear that it'd never get far enough away to contact anyone. But with an implosion drive.
You just got done beating that annoying boss that shoots poison stuff? Yeah.
Until this bad boy is charged up and back at HQ safe.
Oh, it's too late for that.
Hell yeah, good shit, dude. You're getting there. You're getting there.
Hardly focus around here. But you're right.
Gotta get ready for work. See you guys. Have a blessed and safe day. You as well, Stu Brew. You have a wonderful day, brother. I hope to hear from you soon, man. Have a wonderful day at work, man. We'll see if we get Tally in here, but he might be sleeping. Because I think it was yesterday, he was talking about, like, every time I start streaming, he's, like, about to go to bed or something. And then he stays awake because he sees my stream. So maybe we started too late and he's already asleep or something. We don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. He might pop in here. You'll be back around 3 playing the game? Hell yeah. Did I let Quint die or not? On my first playthrough, I let him die by accident. I wasn't necessarily doing it on purpose, but I let him die on accident because I didn't realize I was on a timer. And I was sitting there looking at chat, talking to chat about something. And then, yeah, I looked over and I had like 10 seconds of it. I was like, oh, he did. So not really intentionally, but yeah, first playthrough I did let him die. That boy just saved me, dude. He ricocheted one of them big-ass balls off his head. Off his cranium. Off his noggin. Where the fuck this guy? Oh, there's one right there. There's one right there. Okay. You did as well. I don't think it really changes anything. I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. You're happy you don't work till Wednesday night? Hell yeah, brother. I'm happy for you. Happy for you, man. Work is ass. Literally you. I start streaming at 2 a.m. for you. My bad, numb fingers. My bad. Don't feel like you have to stay in here, man. If you want to go to sleep, you go to sleep. Go get you some shut-eye, brother. Go get you some EP time. Just make sure you drop a like on the stream before you go, though. You gots to do that, man. That's like non-negotiable. Fuck am I doing here, dude? Oh, I gotta go in here, right? Linebacker and plasma coil go crazy. Yeah, dude, that's fair. I do like the plasma coil quite a bit. I just hate how slow the projectile speed is in this game. The damage is still good, like it was in 3, but the fucking projectile speed, it shoots so slow, man. Like, if you're anything other than, like, point blank, it's so easy to miss because you have to lead your shots by so much with that thing. Also, we're not going to be abusing this stupid glitch for too much longer. I'm just kind of doing it to knock this side quest chain out, because otherwise this would have taken a pretty fast second. But once we get done with the side quest change and we get past Sludgemon and all that, we're gonna hop off this. Don't y'all worry. I know for some of y'all, you're probably rolling your eyes like, really, this boy sitting here abusing the SMG glitch? And I know some of y'all don't give a fuck, but we're not gonna be abusing it for crazy long. Not for crazy long. We'll get off of it. Don't you worry. We're just cheesing it a little bit right now. I could do this pretty easy without it. You guys saw my damage earlier, but can't really beat this goofy ass shit. The reload is so satisfying when you do the plasma coil reload where he just drops it and another one falls into his hands. Is that what you're talking about?
I know Conway understands, but something seems off. It's like their laughter no longer includes their eyes. Does that make sense? I don't know. Have they said anything to you?
Not directly, but
Well, do I go back out here?
for me, I'd try putting on a brave face too, even if I were being eaten up inside.
I think I understand.
Come on, motherfucker, come on.
Wonderful.
If y'all are enjoying the stream and you're not subbed, dude, do it. Give me a sub. We're trying to get to 1,500. We're getting there. We just broke our current goal the other day of 1,000. We managed to get up over 1,000. Now we set our new goal to 1,500, y'all. So if you're liking the stream, man, make it happen. Help me out. I'd appreciate it. We're streaming like every day, dude. We're streaming every day. Occasionally, I might miss a day due to something or other. And some days, depending, like, I'm already kind of worried about today and tomorrow because there's supposed to be some really bad weather going on here where I live, like really fucking bad. Which means we've already had one time in the past where the weather interrupted the stream because my fucking power went out for like 4 hours. So I'm hoping nothing like that happens today or tomorrow. But I think after that, we're pretty much in the clear on weather for the foreseeable future. But today and tomorrow, man, we got some pretty bad weather where I'm at. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Borderlands freak.
What is this? Little permtal fucking thing? Nothing. It's garbage.
You know, I convinced myself I'd never leave Kairos or see my family again. It was easier than it could be. Emotionally debilitating.
Yeah, the reload for the plasma coil is super cool. That was the first world drop I ever got, chat. When I first loaded this game up for the first time, dude, I made it to level 6 with Rafa, and a random badass enemy world dropped me a fucking plasma coil, dude. It was kind of crazy. Level 6, first time ever playing the game. I was only like an hour, hour and a half into playing the game, and I got a world drop plasma coil, dude. It was nuts.
Even Rush. For all his upbeat energy. We're gonna do this. I know it.
Oh yeah, also the other thing I will say too, chat, if you're currently enjoying the stream, we are streaming in the landscape version. I like to remind you all that every now and then. It is the pinned comment, but I know not everybody sees that. But if you're enjoying the stream and you want the full, like, rectangular fucking landscape version, so you get the full screen, we are streaming that as well live on the channel. All you have to do is click the 3 little dots or click on my channel. Just go to my channel page, essentially. Click on the live tab, and you should see both streams there. Using the Saba gun glitch to farm a boss makes it really quick. Yeah.
Right.
Now, the glitches are crazy in this game. And the thing is, too, is that even without glitches, there's some things in this game that are just genuinely so busted, they can compete with glitches. That's how you know you've got some crazy balancing stuff going on. Because even without abusing glitches, like the spread launcher, not a glitch, absolutely overpowered. The knife launcher, not a glitch, absolutely overpowered. Things that'll literally one-tap enemies and bosses and shit that could easily compete, if not outdo something like this. This is crazy for mobbing, because you get, obviously, more than one shot, like the underbarrels, but... I mean, still, like, there's ways to do essentially what I'm doing, if not crazier, without abusing a glitch. Which, at level 20, shouldn't really be a thing, I feel like. I mean, endgame, yeah, you should be able to do some shit with, you know, all the farms you have unlocked and the crazy builds you can craft and combinations and stuff with skills. But, dude, level 20, I should not be able to fucking get the damage off that I'm getting off. Not with this. Of course, we're abusing a glitch right now. But not abusing this glitch, we're still getting some crazy damage, dude. It's nuts. What is that? Nothing. I want to try this, too, though. Oh, it's this thing. I remember this thing.
Everything looks operational. Functioning implosion drive. We're in the clear.
Fireworks level 10 was your first legendary, and it was also a world drop. Hell yeah. You didn't get it from Splash Zone? You just got it as a random drop? That's cool.
You are trash.
See the devs finally addressing the crit knife situation. No, I didn't see that. What'd they say about it? You get up to 10 plus mil? That's fucking crazy, dude. Hell yeah. What did the devs say about the fucking crit knife, though? They say they're going to nerf it or what? I can imagine they would nerf it, but it'd be kind of goofy if they did also at the same time, you know what I mean?
It smells like someone left out a stew for a year, and every ingredient in that stew was made out of an even older stew. You know, I always wondered what the inside of my coffin would smell like after a while. Oh, come
I had to fucking reload. I always forget his fucking crits are on his elbows.
Trying to get us all blueberries.
Always forget that. They said they will address the OP stuff in the future, probably nerf. But first they're going to buff things. Yes, because I do know they said that they don't want to do too many crazy nerfs because then you're just not getting a lot of damage. They want to buff a lot of shit to almost kind of compete so that there's more viable options for endgame. Because as it sits right now, a lot of the crazy endgame builds that are going to carry you through the content revolve around a small portion of the things in the game that just do busted damage. One of them's the crit knife. So many endgame builds always involve the crit knife. Mine included, you know, which, to be fair, mine doesn't necessarily need it, and I even say that in the video. Like, you don't need it at all. I'm just using it because I farmed 15 fucking hours for it. Like, yeah, I'm going to use it. You know what I mean? But there is a lot of builds for endgame right now that revolve around certain items. One of them is the crit knife, amp stims, amp shields, underbarrels. Like, so many of them revolve around underbarrels and shit for all their boss damage. It's nuts. So they definitely need to buff stuff so that you have more viable options, and it's not like, oh yeah, you have to use the same 10 combinations of things. You know what I mean? I understand that. You didn't get a legendary from any world drop till you got your second Katagawa at level 20. First one at level 8 was a shop. Oh, hell yeah, that's cool. I don't even remember when I got my first vendor legendary. I was way further in. I think I was like around level 30 or so when I got my first vendor legendary.
I think we're good. Still
Spread
alive?
launcher, crit knife, amp med kit.
Time for some
Yep,
fishing.
exactly. That's all you need. That's literally all you need. That's it. Honestly, unless you're playing on the harder difficulties, like harder UVH, if you're UVH like 2 and under, so if you're only UVH 1 or 2 or not UVH at all, you don't even need the knife. You can one-shot the majority, if not pretty much every boss in the game with nothing but the amp stem and the fucking spread launcher. If you are less than like UVH 2. Once you get above that, some of the bosses have way bigger health pools, and rather than one-tapping, you'll just deal like 3/4 of their health, but they're still not dead. But dude, any lower than like UVH 2, you can just one-tap bosses even without the knife. The knife just pushes it over the edge, you know what I mean?
I knew my plan would work. I'll escort the implosion drive back to HQ. It'll take quite some time for it to be
Kinda
fully
crazy.
installed and operational, though. Rush will get in touch.
Hmm.
Oh, the drive is okay, right?
I'm great, thanks for asking. Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully there's not another thresher down there waiting for you.
Wait, that was just a joke, right?
Have fun.
And you just got a Hellwalker from your Shadow of the Mountain UVH quest. Hell yeah, dude. Hellwalker's cool, but I feel like it's not nearly as cool as it was in like 3. In 3, the Hellwalker was so fucking busted, dude.
And it only happened because of your help. Honestly,
What was my UVH level? Oh, we went all the way to 5, dude. We went all the way to 5, Explorer. We carried that shit. Our build carried us all the way to 5, and that's where we left off. So we're maxed. We're maxed UVH, maxed everything on Rafa. We have a really good endgame build. We were like pretty much perfect. There was nothing left to do other than like some crazy over-the-top min-maxing with our build, and that's why we swapped over. I think you started with people who brag about an OP build when their build is using Songbird. Oh my god, yeah, that shit's a literal glitch. That's no different than doing what I'm doing here. They're just abusing a fucking glitch, man. There's no build. You can literally take all of your gear off and have no skills put in whatsoever and one-tap practically anything in the game, because all it is a stacking percentage buff. So if you have the dedication to do it long enough to one-tap any enemy in the game, you can. What build should you do for the Siren? Bleed build is pretty nasty from what I've heard. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I've had people in my chat telling me the bleed build is nuts. So I think that's Green Tree, right? Let me see. Yeah, Green Tree, which I'm not even spec'd all the way in, and there might be some stuff in these other trees that you want to kind of cross-spec into. I'm not sure. We're only level 20 right now, but getting bleed is really, really nasty because all you need is bleed. I'm assuming, I honestly have no idea. Again, I have like no clue about this character. I know a decent bit about Rafa, but not this character. If you max out the Bloodletter, which is your bleed chance, it gives you a 50% chance. So if you're using something like a knife launcher or a spread launcher or any launcher underbarrel that has a big damage single hit thing, you roll the dice on a 50-50 to make them bleed, and bleed procs off of a percentage of the damage you dealt. So the more damage you do in that one hit, the more damage bleed is going to tick for. So if you hit a boss with a fucking spread launcher or a knife launcher and it doesn't one-tap them, dude, the amount of damage you get off the bleed afterwards if you roll it is crazy. And again, I'm assuming there's probably a class mod or something that either buffs the points into this to make it more of a guaranteed bleed chance, if not a legendary that literally just makes it guaranteed or something. But it's insane, dude. You like your build a lot on Harlow, basically a support build that deletes everything. Yeah. Once we get more endgame, I'm probably going to try to spice it up a little bit because I know everybody and they fucking uncle's, grandma's, sister's, cousin's fucking dog is out here making builds on Vex Bleed. So kind of like what I did with, what's his name? Rafa. Kind of like what I did with Rafa. I'm probably going to try to come up with a build that doesn't revolve around it too much, but we'll see. Yeah, 50-50 bleed, but when you grind it in yeah, literally yesterday, the amount of times I rolled the dice on that 50-50 and lost in a row was insane, dude. It's like 50-50. Theoretically, you should get it to proc at least once every 2 or 3 shots, right? Nope, not me. Shot that motherfucker like 8 times in a row. The fucking knife launcher didn't get it to proc once, dude. It was like, nah, I don't really feel like giving you the fucking damage right now. I don't really feel like it. What is this way? I kind of want to do Sludge Maw 1 or 2 more times, not gonna lie. Wait, this isn't the way I want to go, is it? The fuck? This is taking me out. Don't take me out. Oh, that closed behind me and I can't go back. Okay. 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 Also, I need to piss like a fucking racehorse right now, chat, so we might take a quick break in a second so that I can go pee-pee. That is not my gun. But we might do Sludge Maw a couple times. We might even just farm him to level 21 because we're already like 3/4 of the way to 21. So we'll see what happens and how fast we can kill him with this fucking cheese. See if we can get a world drop or 2 out of him. And then we're probably going to stop using the cheese and move on when we hit level 21. I just want to do a little bit of grinding on him, a little bit of farming. Whoa, I want to grind on him. Hey, yo. Pause on that. Builds that are boring, Jacob's Kickballer, Songbird, anything with a penknife. I agree. I agree. Builds that revolve around that shit, they're not much, they're not really a build, per se, you know? Like, those items kind of make everything good. Jacob's Kickballer That shit's a glitch. I don't care what anybody tells you. An accidental interaction, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's something that's in the game that the devs didn't intend. It's not supposed to work the way that it does. It drops your frame rate. It can crash your game. It can bug out your audio. It does like all this crazy shit while instantaneously wiping rooms of enemies and fucking bosses off the map like they weren't even there. But people have dead ass came in my comments. It's not even a glitch. It's meant to work that way. Shut your dumb ass up. Okay, it is not supposed to work that way. I guarantee you the devs would not look at that and say, yeah, we designed it to make that. It's supposed to work that way. Like, the fuck? No, it's not. It's a glitch, dude. However you want to call it, whatever you want, an accidental interaction. If you were to explain to me why it does what it does, I guarantee the same description of what you just said could be used to describe a glitch. It's like, it's the same shit, dude. Same diff. People just don't like to throw the word glitch around that much anymore nowadays, for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's like taboo to call something a glitch. No, it's an accidental interaction. Not really. It's pretty much, it's just a glitch, dude. Like, back in my day, we called those glitches. You know what I mean? Do you need to be a certain level to use shift codes? No, sir. No, you do not. Good looks, Jason, on letting him know. Also, sorry for not catching that in the other chat if you said that one before or whatever. My fault, brother. My fault. I was on a ramp. A rant. Let me catch up on some chats. Sorry, my bad. My bad, chat. I wasn't paying attention to the chat on the landscape version. That's my fault. My fault. None of your builds need the knife. Rafa just does Rafa things with or without the knife word. Rafa's busted, dude. He's so good. I love Rafa. Your Vex uses an interaction with a sniper buff skill on the bod. An AR that counts as all weapons. It gets the sniper buff. Hell yeah. Your build is summon Reapers, send out Collateral Swarm, and repeat. Maybe a few knife skill. And yeah, Hellwalker was a beast. Can't wait to try it out. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Bleed Reaper that you've seen is badass. Hell yeah. No, I'm gonna look into some builds with her for sure, guys. I'm gonna not like literally look into them, but I'm gonna explore her skill trees and see what I can come up with. Jason, thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. You're doing the Far Night Reaper, just reaping souls. Hell, sent one badass clear across the map. Hell yeah, brother. I finally redeemed mine yesterday. Yeah, y'all were spamming the codes in chat for me, dude, and I was just copying and pasting. That shit was nice. Knife just enhances your damage. You still shred without it, just 3 times faster with. Yeah, but that's like what they're talking about, though, man. When you use the knife to boost your damage, you like, especially if you're using it in showcases, to be like, look at the crazy damage of my build. You're inflating the damage numbers with a cheesy item to make your build look better than it really is. It could still be a good build. Don't get me wrong. Like, your build still probably fucks, but you're like juking people into making your build look 10 times better when in all reality, like, it's a good build, but it's not as crazy if you don't have the knife, you know? That's how my build is too on Rafa. My build is really good, but if I showcase the damage on bosses and shit with a knife, then yeah, of course it's going to look even crazier. But I mean, that build for Rafa, it's also not even really meant for bosses per se. It's more of like a mobbing build. It still has good boss damage. Even if you just use the base build, no knife, no nothing, and just shoot a boss with it, you'll do like fat chunks of their health bar, but it's not going to be like an insta-kill like some of these other builds. You've been contemplating buying this game. Is it worth it? Brayden, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. I would say it is worth it, in my opinion. If you've got a decent system, if you go on Steam and check the minimum system requirements and you meet those, or even if you're a little bit under those, if you're running in like 1080p with mostly low, medium settings, which this game is still going to look really good with mostly low and medium settings, I think you'll be all right on the performance side of things. And at that point, yes. If you're on console, from what I've heard, it runs good on console and you don't really need to worry too much. Explorer, good looks, dude. Good looks. 3 hours yesterday on a boss fight. Probably another 100 to go. LOL, bruh. Bruh. Good luck, brother. Good fucking luck, man. I love farming, though. I could do this all day. Y'all, I could literally sit here and cheese Sludge Maw all fucking day, and I wouldn't get bored of it. Couldn't tell you why. Could not tell you why. For Rafa, you currently use a Chaosin, Onion, Dancer, Rainbow Vomit with 3 out of 3 Deadeye and 2 out of 3 Trick Shot. Yeah, that sounds like a solid build, dude. Mine, I was going for, I call it a 1-pump Rafa build. That's kind of what I named it. I was using the Hot Slugger was the main weapon of choice, spec'd into the skill trees to go like max single shot damage. So any, not just the Hot Slugger, but any single shot weapon in general. Any gun that has, you know, one shot and you reload, so mostly Jacobs. Or even if you're using guns that aren't single shot, you could still just manually reload, you know, like use a high damage sniper or something. You just, obviously, you shoot once and then manually reload to get all your damage stacking on the next shot again. And it also goes into a lot of overdrive bonuses. I'm also running the Dancer class mod because that shit's nasty. And it's pretty good, dude. It's pretty fucking good build overall. Really, really solid. That shit carried me all the way to UVH5 like butter, dude. No struggle whatsoever. Console runs hella smooth. Just got to save quit every 2 to 3 hours. Or 2 hours, sorry, normally. Or every 1 hour when farming bosses. Or anything that gets a lot of loot dropped on the ground. Yeah, because they got memory leak issues. They're probably going to fix that soon, though, I'm guessing. There's no way they don't. There's no way they don't fix the memory leak thing. Farming for the kickback? The kickballer? No, sir, we're not. We're just kind of farming right now. It's kind of going until level 21, maybe, or somewhere close to level 21, seeing if we get anything cool. And then we go and dip out. Because we're already like 20 3/4. You're about to start your own stream. Y'all have fun. You'll definitely tune into me later. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck on your own stream, brother. Good luck, man. Hope you have a good stream. Yes, sir. Also, welcome in MCL or Mickle. Mickle. Welcome, welcome. We're officially out of G-subs, chat. I'm either going to have to just chill out or I'm going to have to go make another one. But I don't know if I need my heart exploding in today's stream, so maybe we'll just chill out. Also, I'm going to do this run, and then I'm telling you, I literally have to piss like a racehorse, so we're going to do this run, and then I'm going to take a quick little, like, literal 1 minute or less bathroom break. Unless it's an extra lengthy piss, then maybe like a minute and a half, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ever hit that piss break in the middle of the night? You get out of bed and you just piss for like 5 minutes straight, dude, for no apparent reason. You didn't even feel like you had to pee that bad and you just can't stop pissing. Shit wild, dude. I just had that shit happen to me the other night. Woke up, I was like, yeah, I kind of got to pee. Went and pissed in the bathroom for so long, dude. I'm talking like probably a full 60 Mississippi or longer piss in the bathroom. It was fucking crazy. Imagine just going 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, for all the way up to like a minute and a half minimum. That's how long I was pissing for, chat. That shit was nuts. Use a triple bypass just to get an insta kill, or just to get instant action skill, sorry, with the specialization skill. That's fair. You farmed the kickballer. Is there a way to make it more accurate? The kickballer? Not really. The whole reason you want the kickballer is for the kind of glitch that's going on with it right now. If you get a Jacobs roll on it, it stacks crits and just multiplies like nobody's business. It's kind of busted. What's up, Big Frank? You've had your PS5 running constantly for 3 days without turning it off, and you've had no memory loss. Crazy how much loot on the ground. That's crazy, dude. I guess maybe it's not happening to everybody, but if you guys are experiencing crazy frame dip kind of issues after a few hours of playing on console, just save quit and go back in and it'll probably fix it. But all right, chat, I'm gonna be right back. Let me throw up the 4K 90 FPS fucking NASA space technology BRB screen here. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Literally like count to 60, maybe 90 Mississippi. I'll be back. I guarantee you I'll be back. So I'll be right back. I love you. Bye. See you in a second. Bye. Be right back. Bye. All right, chat, we're back. Did I make it? Did you guys count past 60 Mississippi? Did I make it, chat? Kickballer's a pseudo launcher. Fuck yeah. Promise you've been experiencing frame rate drops. Some people just don't notice them as much. That's fair. That is fair, and that is true too, because you know what? It's the same thing with like the input lag issue. So a lot of people say that, you know, when they turn on frame gen, there's no input lag and you can't even tell and blah, blah, blah. But some people can, man. Some people can't tell the input lag as much. Some people can. Some people can't, you know. It'd be like that. You, like, some people really just don't notice it, man. Like, me personally, like I said, I play and have played in the past a lot of super competitive shooters where things like input lag or very slight frame dips and stuff really matter. And if you come from something like that, yeah, you'll notice it. But if you're a more casual gamer that doesn't play shit like that and it doesn't matter as much to you, then yeah, you're probably not going to notice the input lag or the frame dippage and stuff. So it really does just kind of depend on the person. Let's see. What else we got going on in here? You wish you didn't notice it all the time, but after spending too many years in competitive games, your brain just sees minor stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Depending on what you do, the games you sink your fucking teeth into, some of them will really make you notice shit like that. And then other games, if you're just mostly playing, like, if you're mostly a Borderlands kind of gamer or, like, all these more casual kind of games, you will not notice that kind of shit as much. Like, the little bit of input lag, you'd be like, eh. A little bit of frame dippage, you'd be like, eh. But when you're playing a game where, like, every frame and every bit of, like, responsiveness in your fucking mouse and everything matters, you're gonna notice that shit, you know what I mean? You notice the drop. You notice the drop in picture quality, but you're lazy, you don't want to restart. That's fair. You have an Xbox Series S. Should you buy the game or wait for the patches to be fixed? That's your call, man. I'd say it's more than an enjoyable experience on console from everything that I've heard from everybody that's, you know, told me about it. But that's your call, dude. At the end of the day, I would say it's worth it. And if I was in your position myself, I would get it. But if you're like somebody that's super picky about performance, maybe wait for like a little bit. They're already working on patches and stuff. But if you're not like crazy worried about performance, dude, everybody that I've ever talked to says it runs just fine on console, so. Back when you were on console, couldn't tell frame rate drops, then you got a PC, and then Tarkov, you'll notice a 1 FPS drop. I'm saying in certain games like that, it's like, dude, it's impossible to not notice. You know what I mean? It's impossible to play the game and be like, this is a totally fine, perfectly smooth gaming experience. You go from like fucking 85 frames to 80, and you're like, bro, my game is lagging, dude. Like, what the fuck? I know exactly what you mean. That shit is ass, dude. That shit is terrible. As an ex-Counter-Strike player and COD semi-pro, you notice the inconsistencies in this game, but it don't matter since it's just a game to have fun. Exactly. It's a casual game. That's what I'm saying. So normally the input lag and all that shit bugs the fuck out of me in other games, but I have frame gen on, and I can definitely feel the input lag, but I just get over it, and I don't cry about it because, again, in my opinion, it's not that big of a deal. And it's a very casual game. It's not a game where I'm, like, super worried about my aim being fucking perfect and the responsiveness mattering. I don't need to hit a fucking half a frame flick on one of these Thresher grubs. You know what I mean? Like, it just don't matter. Do I have class mods even unlocked yet, chat? I don't think I do I? No, I do. What the fuck? I don't even have a class mod equipped, dog. I could have been having a class mod this whole time. Y'all didn't tell me that shit. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy you'd keep that information from me, dude. That is that's actually wild. That's actually insane. Or is it more insane that I just forgot? I don't know. I'm stupid, okay? Don't judge me. Now we gotta find a good class mod, though, so I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. That's literally the only one I have right now is for a Mon, though. Some people don't notice anything while others do, but the game is phenomenal overall. I'd agree. It definitely has some performance issues, but chat, we got to remember, this is a AAA title game developed in 2025 on Unreal Engine 5. Like, we can't expect this shit to run like fucking Borderlands 2, you know what I mean? Like, you can't expect it to run crazy good. It's going to have some performance issues. The majority of games nowadays have all kinds of performance issues and bugs and shit when they drop. They're working on it. They've already released like 2 or 3 patches for this game that have increased performance, because before dude, if I didn't run frame gen before, I'd be running like 60 to 80 frames if I was lucky. Now, if I turn frame gen off, I'm still like 90 to 100, like what we were talking about earlier. So they've already increased performance by a good chunk in this game. But of course, it's not perfect. The field of view slider is coming soon for console. Yes, I did hear about that, and I'm so happy for you guys, because man, not having a field of view slider is literal cheeks, brother. Like, I can't imagine not having an FOV slider. That's terrible. I think the 70 field of view will make you blind. Yep. Well, just like he's saying, dude, it is coming soon. They're working on it. They're gonna get it out soon. That's like their main concern right now, is performance and like buffing a bunch of shit. From what I've heard, their main concern is performance. And they're saying before they do pretty much anything else, they want the game to be in a more stable place. So it'll only get better. Also, holy fuck, it is like -13 in my fucking room right now, chat. I am cold. I gotta turn my damn air conditioner off. The game looks sweet. Hell yeah, Chris. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Gun damage, ordnance cooldown. Let's fucking... Yeah, what do you mean? That's a solid one, ain't it? It gives us into Green Tree 2, +3, +4. What skills are those? Okay. Vex user Reb Kit. She and her minions gain increased movement speed and fire rate. Okay, and then we also got a kill skill for increased gun damage. Okay. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all. That's pretty nice. That's a good class mod. Because it also just has the flat damage increase, which I will take all day long, baby. All day long. You think it'll be good as Borderlands 2? You hope, at least. I agree, dude, because you got to remember, this game is already in a ridiculously good state as is, and for a lot of people, they're saying they like it better than 2, and for me, it's right up there with 2. Again, I've said this a billion times already, chat, but I don't think I can ever dethrone 2. 2, in my heart, will forever be the king of Borderlands games, but it's literally right there on its ass for me. This game is really fun, and it has no DLC out yet. It has none of the extra shit has even dropped. This is base game fucking shit. The game's only been out for like a week, dude. And this is base game shit, and it's already that good. So imagine when we get all this extra content. We have all these big DLCs to play. We have the 2 extra fucking characters that they're going to be adding. When you have like all this extra shit, chat, there's going to be so much to do in this game. It's definitely going to be like up there with BL2, for sure. For sure. Okay, we're almost level 21, though, dude. Maybe only 4 or 5 more runs, I think, and we'll probably be leveled up. Talking about class mods, you didn't get a Rafa class mod until you finished the campaign. Damn, that's kind of where I was at, too, buddy. Don't feel bad. What are some good god rolls after the kickballer? Energy disc is all right, and Jacobs is what everybody wants. Yes, sir. Great fighting and movement system. Yeah, that's what makes it better than BL2 in a lot of ways, is it does give you the, you know, the whole updated movement system and all that shit. That, like, you know, unfortunately, BL2 is an old game, man. It doesn't have any of the cool modern movement and gunplay and stuff. But that being said, think about how good of a game BL2 is, even without all that modernized shit. Imagine if BL2 had the modernized shit. Oh my god, there would be no competition. BL2 is the shit. It still is the shit to me. BL2 was your first Borderlands? Hell yeah, brother. It was the first for a lot of people because of how good and iconic it was and how loved it was in the community. Fucking everybody loved 2. Now you have everything except Wonderlands. You ain't missing out on much, man. Wonderlands is probably my least favorite. Not even probably. It is definitely my least favorite out of all of the Borderlands games. I do not give a fuck about Wonderlands. Wonderlands is mid. It's a good first playthrough, similar to pre-sequel, but the end game is shit. So, and the story itself doesn't have a crazy amount of replayability to me. So you play through it once or twice, and you're just kind of done. But they're a decent first time playthrough if you've never played them. But there's just not a lot of end game or shit to do after you beat the game. What's up, Toxic? How you doing, man? BL2 is goated for sure. Absolutely. Top 3, dude. It's my number 1. Absolutely no competition. It's my number 1 for sure. You wish it was cold here. You know I'm joking about the -13, but it's already 80 here. Dude, it's same. I live in fucking Arkansas, brother, so I kind of live in the south too. It's pretty warm here, but it is a fucking ice box in my room right now because I have a really good AC unit, and that shit's been going for hours and hours and hours, and my fucking room is cold. You give me like probably 20 minutes or so. I didn't hit the thing today, but you give me like 20 minutes or so, I'll probably be turning that AC back on. Endgame's just a little repetitive on what? On which one? Wonderlands? Yeah, Wonderlands. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I would agree. Wonderland, it's repetitive and just not very rewarding, and it feels pointless. Like, I have no drive to do the endgame in Wonderlands at all. I also have, like, no drive to really farm shit. That game had a slightly better drop chance than BL3, like, for how rare shit was, but still too high in my opinion, so I didn't find myself really caring to farm or do anything in that game. It was just kind of ass. How many phosphines I got? You've gotten 17. God damn, Toxic. That's a lot. I've only gotten 2, brother. I've only gotten 2. Also, Rift Ninja. Thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in. I've only gotten 2 myself. We got them both. It's funny. We got the 2 phosphines that we have, or we just call them shinies. We got the 2 shinies that we have gotten. In my entire time playing this game, we got them both on Rafa in the same live stream. We got 2 phosphines. Or 2 shinies. I don't need any of this shit. You're in South Carolina. It's going to be 87 degrees today. Goddamn, boy. It's a good old warm day. 87 with like 97% fucking humidity, so it feels like 118. You gotta love that. What's up, Crob? No way you live in Arkansas, too? Hell yeah, brother. Who else is from Arkansas? Isn't it like Queso or somebody lives in Arkansas? You think 172 comes, hopefully add endgame drive. Yeah, we'll see, dude. We'll see. I think they're definitely going to increase the level cap for sure. It's just a matter of time. And the endgame, dude, a double drop out of nowhere. That's fucking cash money. But I think they're going to increase the level cap for sure. And there's already so much to do in this game, man. I can't imagine when this DLC drops. If this DLC is even remotely big, there's going to be so much content to play in this game, dude. It's crazy. Birds, bees, and the kickballer. Wow, look at that. First kickballer we get is the Jacobs fucking Park kickballer. Is that not a little bit nuts, chat? That's kind of crazy, huh? Okay, we got 1 or 2 more farms, and then we're done with this motherfucker because we got our level 21. Let's try to kill him with the knife launcher, though. I wonder if the knife launcher will one-shot. One-shot? It'll one-shot him? It'll one-shot him with the stim launcher, maybe. Stim launcher? Dude, I'm fucking my words up today. The stim rep kit, my bad. What do I recommend for Harlow gun-wise? I have not really played Harlow big yet, so you're going to have to ask somebody else in chat. Everybody in chat, if you play Harlow, what guns do you recommend? Oh my god, I can't speak. I can't speak. My brain, chat, my brain. If you're playing Harlow, what guns would you recommend? Because I do not play Harlow. I have not played Harlow yet. We've only done Rafa, and we're now doing Vex, so that's about all I could really help with. And even Vex were low level, so I couldn't help that much, you know. When the DLC drops, it's going to get better for sure, dude. Queso lives in Arkansas, too. Not that far away from you, actually. Hell yeah, dude. Go say hi to him. Don't do that. Don't show up to his house. You probably don't even know where he lives. Don't do that. Don't do it. He'll probably shoot you. You think Queso has guns, chat? Also, that is definitely a one-tap. That's nuts. I just chopped his arm off. Jacob's kickballer after 30 minutes. They're trolling you at this point. Yeah, because it took me, what was it, like 4 hours or something the other day to farm for one. You need that, birds, bees. Oh. Video GPUs. You got an Xbox too, but you prefer RPG games on PS5 and comp games on Xbox. You've been like that for 15 years now. That's fair. 2 is better in your opinion, but you're comparing a finished game with a brand new game. You think this game on release is much better than the State BL2 release. I agree. This game is great on release. The only big issue with this game on release is the fucking performance. Other than that, this game is really good. You're in the UK and it's getting crazy cold at night now, especially as you have to leave the window open for your cats to go out. Damn cats, lol. Yeah. Fucking hell. Fucking cats, dude. Neutron capture Harlow will insta-kill any boss with a Katagawa's Revenge. So Katagawa's Revenge, I guess, is a good one to look out for your Harlow. 4.5 hours. 4 or 5 hours, you mean, at least. Yeah, dude, it took me a minute. Had maybe 5 legendaries drop the whole stream. Dude, I know. My luck is so random. What else do I stream on, if you don't mind me asking? I only stream on YouTube right now. We are doing a dual stream. So if you want the full screen version of the stream in landscape, so it's not the little skinny like phone version, we are streaming in that as well. You just click on my channel, go to the live tab. You should see my live stream up right there. And that's it, though. We don't stream on anything else right now. It's only YouTube. Only YouTube. But we are doing a dual stream on YouTube for the shorts feed and the full landscape version. Almost wouldn't mind a new rep kit either. Okay, bet. Yep. Hopefully that works good for you, Cashbot. You got your Kickballer with the Jacobs prefix first drop 1 hour. Technically, that was my first drop, too. That only took me, like, what, maybe 20, 30 minutes, chat? And that was my first Kickballer drop when we got it. I think so. I think so. I'm pretty sure that was, like, my first Kickballer drop. Okay, this may or may not be the kill that gives us level 21, and then we're going to move on. What's the gun again? Can't find comment. It's on the landscape version is where the dude commented it, but it's called the Katagawa's Revenge, like Katagawa from BL3. It's a Maliwan sniper. I don't care about any of that. And that was not level 21. We got at least one more, seems like. At least one more, chat. At least one more. Shorts feed normally has a few consistent people in here who are able to answer any questions. And the reason you can't see it is because the comment is in landscape version of the stream. Yeah, we also have some pretty good dudes in the landscape version of the stream. So sometimes if I'm reading a comment that you guys aren't seeing in your kind of comment feed on the short version, they're probably commenting it on the landscape version. Rip, you were late. Nah, dude, good looking out. If anything, you might help him remember again or help spell, or you never know, dude. You got it. Who do you farm for it? Sorry for the odd question. No, you're good, dude. I have no idea. I'm going to be real with you. I've never farmed for it. I think I got one as a world drop. That's about it. So somebody else. Where do you farm the Katagawa's Revenge, chat? Where do you get it? Just haven't found someone to talk to the game about. Yeah, I got you, man. We're more than open to help. Me and any of the cool dudes in the chat, we're more than fucking stoked to help you out, dude. More than so. Oh, I didn't have my thing, but that might kill him anyway. Bleed? I actually got the 50-50 chat. Hell yeah. Just put the sniper into electric mode. Use the neuron capture on the boss. Start shooting. The Tesla balls will go insane. Thank you, Numb Fingers. That's kind of your guide to using the Katagawa's Revenge, I guess. You throw your neutron capture at a boss. Make sure your gun's on electric mode and just start tearing into him, dude. I guess that's it. That's the fucking meta right now. Boss Fiend Kickballer is what you're trying to get right now. You got over 84 Kickballers, not a single Jacobs. God dang, boy. God dang. Well, hopefully you get it soon, Toxic. Hopefully you get it soon, brother. And there is our level 21. Make sure there's no knives or something chilling in here. I'd be pissed. You can officially say you made your own build. Infinite health via lifesteal, infinite ammo via skill tree, insane clear speed via radiation explosion, tier 3 airstrike, fireworks shield, full support build. Hell yeah, dude. Nice shit, Red Dragon. That's cool, dude. For Harlow, Lucian's flank and Katagawa's is goated. Complex Root, best sniper for Harlow, in your opinion. That's fair. Complex Root is fucking nasty. Nasty. It even caught a nerf. Didn't it catch a nerf, chat? I'm pretty sure it caught a nerf, like, fucking... The game had only been out for, like, 2 or 3 days, and they nerfed the Complex Root because it's relatively early in the game that you can farm for it, and it did a ton of damage. But okay, that is our level 21, so we're moving on. Let's see, is there another side quest we want to do or anything we want to mop up here? Let's go get this discovered so it's not going to bug the shit out of me, because it is going to bug the shit out of me otherwise. Damn, you love it here for sure. Subscribe. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad we can help, dude. I'm glad we can help. Like I said, we got some really cool dudes in the chat, man. Some of these dudes that are in here, pretty much every stream, they are really, really cool. You haven't even got to meet Towley yet, dude. You wait till Towley pops back in here. That boy, he know a thing or two, dude. He'll tell you some shit you ain't never heard in your fucking life. That boy's probably legitimately an FBI informant. Like, I don't even know. But he's cool as hell, I can tell you that much. Katagawa drops from Tonnage Peel Driller Hole. Okay. Tonnage. Tonnage? Tonnage Peel? Tonnage Peel Driller Hole. Okay, so it must drop from that boss at the end or something? Is that what you mean? Gearbox also announced we're getting buffs before we get nerfs. Yes, sir. And that is good, too. That is really good. Tally and OP and Dev and CIA for sure. Yeah, he knows a lot of shit, dude. He plays a lot of Borderlands games, and he also, I'm assuming he also consumes a lot of content as well. So not only does he play, but he watches a lot of shit, so he's very knowledgeable. Very, very knowledgeable. He's always really nice to have in the stream, because he'll be telling you shit. Like, he'll probably answer your question before you even ask it, dude. Tally's goated. We love Tally. But my guess is because I did get started on the stream like 30, 45 minutes later than I usually do, so he might have actually fallen asleep today before he got in the stream is my guess. Let me try this shit out again. Is this... Like, this shit's kind of isn't it? This shit's kind of whack. Also, I could just be using this, huh? Oh, wait, no, I said I wasn't going to abuse that. Let's take that shit off. I said I wasn't going to abuse it anymore after that, dude, so we're not going to... Let's take that off. Let's take this off. Let's put on... I mean, we could still use something like that, though. Burt's Bees. We haven't fucking used it, really. Alright, fucking... Shit's still pretty stinky. Not gonna lie, it's still pretty yucky, icky. Wing got some Chick-fil-A. Haven't been there in a while. Dude, Chick-fil-A goes so hard. Their fucking waffle fries are, like, disgustingly good, dude. Chick-fil-A waffle fries. God, you're gonna make me want Chick-fil-A, dude. Maybe that's what I'll get, chat. Maybe when we end the stream later today, we'll get some fucking... We'll go get some Chick-fil-A. That might be what I do. Like, this fucking launcher just feels kind of mid, doesn't it? Tell me I'm crazy. I feel like it's just kind of mid. You hate Chick-fil-A, but the lemonade slaps? What? How do you hate Chick-fil-A? That's crazy. That's like, you don't hear that very often, I feel like. If you're trying to min-max, it does a lot better with Jacob's part on the sniper and Jacob's enhancement for more possible crits and crit knife. Of course, crit knife. Damn, of course the crit knife. No, don't say it. Don't mention that here. Oh. What did that even do? I didn't even mean to get that in there. I fucking threw it in there, though. Okay. You like Bojangles? LOL has more flavor. You know, I can confidently say I don't think I've ever gone to Bojangles. I don't think I have ever gone to Bojangles in my entire life. Class mod from Callus will give you infinite ability uses from Callus? Callus? You mean Saul? Are you talking about Saul Goodman, or do you mean like Emperor Callus from fucking D2, or what are we talking about? Oh, or do you mean Hot Slugger guy? Does he have a class mod drop? First time having it was a couple months ago when you moved to Huntsville. Though you did get an iced coffee from there, and it was awful. First time what? First time having what? Bojangles? Imagine needing Jacobs on your guns, not me, bruh. Did you just hear another build? Yeah. New build, guys. So what you're going to need is the crit. And you're like, all right, I'm going to stop you right there, Big G. I'm going to stop you right there. I'm going to stop you right there. Okay, what else do we even want to do? I mean, we're level 21. We're like decent. We're decent, right? I think we've pretty much got all of the shit that I really care about in this region for right now. I think. I think. Maybe we want to go do this. Abandoned auger mine. We haven't done that yet. Let's go do this auger mine. Apparently, we've not done the auger mine. Coffee isn't what you go for. Got to get the Cajun filet biscuit with cheese. That shit do sound fire, though. Callus the Ripper Queen. Okay, that's her fucking name. I didn't even know that was her name. I was just called her the Ripper Queen. First time having Chick-fil-A, not Bojangles. Damn, first time having Chick-fil-A, brother. What are you, like 9 years old or something? Like, how have you never had Chick-fil-A until recently? That's wild. I guess probably the same reason I've never had Bojangles, so never mind. I'll shut up. Do Mimicron drops Mad Duty, Mad Lad. Got you, got you. I know that's also who drops the complex root as well. They have biscuits called Bowberry biscuits, and it has like icing on it. Your girlfriend is obsessed with them. That's fair, dude. They do. I like their frozen lemonade too, low key. Some people hate it. I kind of fuck with the frozen lemonade. Not gonna lie, it's like the weird ice cream lemonade shit. You're 34. You're a grown ass man, and you hadn't had Chick-fil-A until when did you say? You're a grown ass 34-year-old man, and you hadn't had Chick-fil-A until a couple months ago. You're crazy, dude. That's wild. I feel like Chick-fil-A is way more like mainstream than Bojangles. There's way more Chick-fil-A's than Bojangles, I feel like, right? That's insane that you have not had Chick-fil-A until a couple months ago. You got to get to work, but you're off tomorrow, and we'll be in to help out. Thanks, man. Thank you, Explorer. I appreciate you, man. You have a wonderful day at work. I wish you nothing but the best, brother. And I'll see you soon, man. Have a good day at work. Stay safe, brother. Bojangles fries are the best? Really? I might have to go try it. I think there is a Bojangles somewhere near me, like within like an hour or so of me, I'm sure. I gotta go try that shit. What is going on here, bro? Is it literally in here and I just went to super long way? It's literally in here and I went to super long way, okay. Numb fingers, you've never had Chick-fil-A. Stop the cap, dude. Y'all are fucking with me at this point. Grew up in a small town that didn't have it. That's fair. See, that's fair. If you grew up in a small town, somewhere out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere or something, and you got no Chick-fil-A, that's fair. That's a little more understandable as to why. Oh, right. I can't do these yet. I forgot, chat. We got to work up into the other part of the map. Never mind. I'm stupid. We can't even do those yet. Okay. Let's do... I mean, yeah, I guess we will just continue on with the story then, huh? Let's just do that. We'll go here. Kind of forgot about that. I'm so used to playing my Rafa and just having everything unlocked already. I was going, dude. I was going. Okay, we gotta go this way, I think this way. Right? Yeah. They're Cajun fries. Yeah, Cajun fries slap, dude. I had this place, there was a couple of them in Idaho where I was from, called Papa Kelsey's. They had ridiculously good spicy fries with this really good sauce you dipped them in. Fuck, dude. Every time I go back to Idaho, I have to stop there just to get some because that shit's crazy. They also have my favorite turkey BLT on planet Earth. That shit's fire. We were just talking about that last stream. Dude, the best fucking turkey BLT you'll ever have in your life. It's so good. You haven't either, but you do live in the UK. That's more fair, too. I don't know anything about the UK, brother. I got smooth American brain, so if you go outside the realm of my own country, I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Hold on. Wrong gun. Why are their health bars not showing up? Bojangles fries. Dude, like, I literally need to try Bojangles fries. We keep talking about fries and food and shit. Y'all are making me hungry, dude. I haven't eaten since literally, like, I don't even know. It's been like 20 hours since I had anything to eat or some shit. I'm hungry. You live in Alaska. Whoa, Numbfingers. That's sick, dude. I want to go to Alaska. I like Alaska. Alaska and Hawaii are the only two states in the United States that I have not been to because obviously they're, you know, separated from the rest of the states. But all the states other than Alaska and Hawaii I have been to in the United States. So I want to go there. I've not gotten to go there yet, though. You will say the Echo Force sucks at directions. Yeah, it does. And my dumbass also just kind of forgot the point of the game that I was at, so I don't even have that shit unlocked yet. Also, I can just go through here. I don't even know what I'm doing. Do not need to stop here. Got to try the jalapeno poppers from Arby's with a berry bronco sauce. Yeah, Arby's is kind of underrated, low-key. Everybody always hating on Arby's. I do like some things from Arby's, low-key. Arby's kind of fire if you get certain things. Some Arby's is nasty, and I can understand why y'all talk shit on it, but I do be fucking with Arby's a little bit. Like, low-key, OG fucking roast beef cheddar. Dude, OG cheddar and roast beef sandwich from fucking Arby's. I used to fuck those up when I was a kid, dude. I loved them bitches. You want to visit America too in a few years? Well, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Military vet? Who? The curly fries hit. They do, dude. They do be hitting. Isn't there a safe house like right here? Kind of want to grab this. Yeah, let's go grab that real quick. You've been to a lot of states. You can say that Alaska is probably the most beautiful place in the country. Dude, I know. I've seen such, like, beautiful footage and pictures and stuff of Alaska. It's just so much more, you know, untouched than practically anywhere else in the States. Roast beef isn't really your thing, but their fries are good. Yeah, it's not for everybody for sure, but man, it was for me. I'll tell you that much right now. It was for me. I fucking love the roast beef sandwich from Arby's, dude. Fucked up that jump horribly. I grew up on that shit, you know? I grew up on Arby's fucking roast beef and cheddar. I'd always get roast beef and cheddar and an extra cheddar cup to both dip my fries in, my curly fries. I love dipping my curly fries in the fucking cheddar cup. And then I'd also, if they didn't give me enough fucking cheddar on my damn roast beef, I dip that shit in there too. Some big back activities. Just don't go to Anchorage. Yeah, that's fair. What about Utah? Utah's alright. Also, Idaho, where I'm from, especially up in northern Idaho, it's super beautiful too. Super, super beautiful. Super, super beautiful up in northern Idaho. Okay, dude. Holy fucking dash and shit, man. Chill out, brother. Come up here, you gotta go north, hell yeah. You lived in Alberta, Canada for 6 years. And man, the Rockies and all the glacier lakes there, fuck, it's beautiful. The only thing you'll miss about that place, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Beautiful Mother Earth, dude. Can't beat it sometimes. Sometimes you can, but most of the time you can't. Wait, do they actually want me to jump off of that? I'll jump off of this one. Tennessee only got speed bumps compared to Alaska mountain ranges, yeah. Montana comes kind of close. Utah is just a mid-state. That's where your family's from? Yeah. Yeah. I don't hate Utah, but I don't love it. Utah's aight. Okay, we got this. What's up, Logan? Biscuitville is to die for. I think it's only an east side thing, though. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to Biscuitville. I do live somewhat towards the east. Like I said, I live in Arkansas. So I'm on central, but more central than anything, I guess. Not bad. It's a lot more fucking east than I used to live, dude. Living in Idaho is way more west coast. You went clear water kayaking with the clear boats through the mountains of Utah. Was absolutely beautiful. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, every state, pretty much everywhere, is gonna have their like their shine to it. They're gonna have their good areas and their bad areas, you know. Utah is cool, and Utah does have some absolutely beautiful sights to see, but everybody's got preferences, you know. Everybody got preferences, and some places have more beautiful areas than others. Yo, this thing is fucking trash, dude. This thing is fucking dog shit, brother. I do not like that at all. The bees goes kind of hard. The bees trigger. Okay, how much further do we have to go? We have to go a good bit further. Let's see if we can grab this real quick, though. Is it? Oh, it's down, though. It's way down there, ain't it? I don't care about it that much, dude. I'm not going back that far. Gotta hit Idaho and Alaska. Yeah, Idaho's super pretty, man. Especially if you get up into northern Idaho, where there's just less going on in general. It's really, really pretty. What's my favorite gun? I don't know if I really have one, man. I don't know if I really have one. There's a lot of really, really good ones. A lot of really good options. I mean, our endgame Rafa build pretty much revolved mostly around the Hot Slugger because we went for a really high single shot damage build. But anything like that, I also really, really like Jacobs. Jacobs in general is really, really fucking good. Have I gotten a shiny yet? Yes, sir. We found 2. We've gotten 2 shinies so far. Not on this character. On our Rafa character, this is kind of our newer playthrough. We haven't found one yet on this character. But on our Rafa, we did find 2. We found 2 in the same stream, too. Both the ones we found were in the same stream. Kind of cool. You'd have to decide for yourself, but in your opinion, the mountains are bigger, water is clearer, fish are bigger, air is cleaner. That's how I feel about Idaho, dude. Idaho is like, I don't know. I love everything about Idaho. I love the climate. It's like, it's considered like a what? Like a mountain desert, the area that I'm from. I'm from like southeast Idaho. I love it. I love how dry the air is. Some people hate that shit. I fucking love how dry the air is. So if it's like 70 degrees outside, it actually feels like 70 degrees rather than being 70 and feeling like 95 because of humidity, you know what I mean? If If you went kayaking, you'd pick Alaska over Utah every time. That's fair, dude. I really do want to go to Alaska. Alaska looks so fucking beautiful.
What have you done? Order. Dead.
Jacobs is OP in BL4, dude. Jacobs has been good in every single Borderlands game ever, but they are especially good in this game. It's the same thing with 3, though, dude. Especially early game, Jacobs carries, man.
You've caused us some trouble, Outlaw.
Finished all the Jacobs challenges already? Maybe. Maybe on my Rafa. I'm not sure. I don't really even look at the challenges, I'll be real with you.
We're looking for people to join the fight against
What's the best place in Idaho and Alaska to vacation, then? I mean, well, I'm from Idaho, so I never really vacationed there, so I'm not really sure on a vacation spot.
Calder, huh?
But
Where's he at?
like I said, anywhere kind of northern Idaho gets way more wildernessy and like pretty.
Learn something from the
He and his fellow exiles were attempting.
That's about all I can
to
tell you.
find their place
I'm
in
from
the order.
like southeast Idaho is where I'm from. Originally, I'm from Idaho Falls is the city that I'm from. And it's pretty cool around there. There's some cool shit and stuff around Idaho Falls itself. But
Hey, Zadra, you weren't kidding. The Augurs aren't exactly bursting with hospitality.
if you want true Alaska experience, Fairbanks in December, bruh. Bruh.
Coincided with a minimum of, say, 5 explosions. But don't be fooled. Some augurs aren't so. To bend the knee to Lictor. From them, you'll get a very different reception.
See what the fuck going on, bruh. But most people, you think, go... What the fuck is that? Kenai? In the summer? December, not even that bad, though. Not too worried about the cold. You grew up in Connecticut. Our winters suck. Yeah. Yep. Same thing, dude. Winters are pretty rough in Idaho some years. Halloween got canceled one year because of a blizzard. Yeah. You get into the Midwest and some of those more northern states and stuff that get super fucking cold and a lot of snow, dude. And I'm sure Alaska's no different. If anything, probably more hardcore. But it's like, you hear about places down south like Texas and even where I live now, Arkansas. If there's even a chance of like any kind of snow or anything, they'll cancel school a day early. But when I was a kid growing up in fucking Idaho, dude, there'd be days we'd be fucking waking up to a blizzard. There's 4 feet of snow outside. There's fucking, it's like negative fucking 20. The buses, the school buses won't even start because the fucking diesel's literally like freezing and sludging up. So the buses don't even want to start. They still fucking start them bitches up and come pick us up to go to fucking school. There was so many days that our buses would literally fly off the road and get like stuck in a ditch. Motherfuckers would get pulled out of the ditch and we'd still go to school. And I'm like, dude. So when I hear about these kids that are getting out of school because there's a chance it's gonna snow the next day, I'm like, man, y'all got it easy, bro. Y'all got it easy for real, for real. I think this taser still does damage. Oh yeah, I mean, that does pretty good. That does pretty good. I ain't gonna beat that, though. Where did I get the pod racer? Don't even remember, dude. I think maybe it's just like a side quest thing or a main story thing. I've had it for a fat-ass minute. I have no idea where I got it from. I couldn't even tell you. Having to sit in ankle-deep snow with chilling cold-ass wind blowing, waiting for the bus was a pain in the ass. The worst part was you'd still see somebody wearing shorts in that weather. Yep, every time, dude. Always gotta be that kid on the school bus in a tank top like, man, it's not even that cold. You're like, bitch, shut the fuck up. It's not even that cold. And why are your nipples hard then, bro, huh? Why are you cutting glass right now if it ain't that cold, huh? Fairbanks in January and February is about negative 60. Yeah, fuck that. Depends, though. Some winters are a lot colder than others. Yeah. If it flurries here in South Carolina, they shut everything down. Stores, gas stations, everything. Middle school and high school was rough. If they get snow over 6 to 12 inches, we went to school and that shit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, and it's because these places down south, they're not built for it. Their infrastructure isn't built to handle that kind of shit. So they just panic. Everything fucking shuts down. They just panic if that kind of shit comes through. Up north, you get up north and like more Midwest and past that point in the States where the infrastructure is built for that shit and they are used to it. Oh yeah, they don't give a fuck. They're like, no, you little bitch. We said you're going to fucking school. And you're like, what? Stop. Why? What did I do, bro? I just want this safe house trap, but it's way up here and these dudes are high level. It's going to be kind of rough. But we got it, though. If it snows 12 inches here, nobody notices, to be honest. Within an hour, all the main roads are plowed and salted. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about with the infrastructure and shit, dude. Like, they're built to handle that shit up there because it's a common occurrence. But you get down south, and it's weird and abnormal, and they won't fucking be ready for it. So they're like, nah, rather than have plow trucks and salt the roads and do all this shit, we're just gonna fucking shut down the entire state for a day until this shit all melts. That's just how they roll, dude. 30-minute delay at most, LOL. Dude, the amount of times, like, I'd wake up, it was a fresh blizzard. I was like, holy fuck, maybe they're going to cancel school day. Maybe. There's, like, fucking 3 extra feet of snow that came out, you know, in the time I was sleeping. It snowed 3 extra feet. I literally wake up, it's like -20. I'm like, okay, there's no way, dude. Like, they're going to cancel school today. They're going to cancel school. My mom gets a call from the school. Oh, yeah, the buses are just, like, 45 minutes delayed because they're struggling to get the buses to start due to the fucking diesel sludging up and shit. But, other than that, you're good. You're good, dude. They're gonna come get you. They'd come pick me up. Legit. Don't know how many times this shit happened. But I live out in the middle of nowhere in the country in fucking Idaho. So the roads out there didn't get plowed hardly. If they were getting plowed, it was by, like, some local that had a fucking plow on the front of his pickup. You know what I mean? It took the actual, like, county's fucking plow trucks a minute to get out there. And, so the amount of times there's just, like, a crazy amount of snow and ice on the road, and my school bus would legit, like, fly off the fucking road into, like, a 3-foot ditch and just get stuck. And he'd either be sitting there fucking put it in drive, put it in reverse, put it in drive, like, trying to rock it out until he could get it, or we would legit have to get, like, a damn semi to come down the road and pull the fucking bus out of the ditch. And we'd still go to school. I was like, bro, the fuck, man? That shit was so cheeks, dude. That shit was so cheeks. Okay. Not you having to chisel your parents' driveway. You saw my short about the knife. Let's go. It's about time this game gave it to me. Yeah, it was only 15 hours, dude. It was only 15 hours of my life that I'll never fucking get back. If anything, another bus comes to pick me up. Yes, dude. We actually did have that happen once or twice as well, where literally an entire other... It'd be like the short bus or something. They'd have the short bus come out and pick us up. And then they'd have to fucking get the main bus pulled out later. You had a teacher not come to school one time because she thought it was a snow day. We only got like 3 inches. She was from South Cali. Yeah, literally. Let's just say she was not helping blondes beat the allegations. Yeah, that's funny, dude. That's funny. There we go, though. We got the safe house chat, even though we were under leveled to come over here and clear it out. We got it. We got it. Okay. So you got 160 points. Let's go... I don't even know what I want to upgrade. Go this once. That twice. Go shotgun. We'll do fucking pistol, dude. We'll do the pistol a couple times, even though we're never going to use it. Okay. Which sniper you guys recommend for you is the best? Kind of depends on what you're doing, man. There's a lot of really good ones. The truck Jacob sniper is good. The Borstel Ballista Jacob sniper is good. The complex root Mollywan sniper is really good. The fucking apparently the Katagawa's Revenge is really good if you use it right on Harlow. It's probably good on more than just Harlow too, but that's what we were seeing in the chat earlier. People were saying Katagawa's Revenge on Harlow is really good.
Recognize me from your nightmares?
But there's a lot of good ones, dude. There's a lot of good ones. If you want elemental, then yeah, I'd say probably Katagawa's Revenge or Complex Root is another really good one. Dude, these guys feel like fucking pushovers after going through that over-leveled area, dude. How does my bleed damage do on my level for bosses? Depends on how hard I'm hitting them, dude. If I hit them with a knife launcher or the fucking spread launcher, oh, it's crazy. It's cracked. It's a nuts amount of damage. But if I'm not hitting them with something super high damage, because you got to remember it scales off of, you know, whatever shot the bleed procs off of. So if you get one ridiculously high damage shot, that your bleed is going to now do way more damage. So if it procs off something like that, oh, it's cracked. It's absolutely cracked, dude. Boom, beam, boom, 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 beam, boom. Okay, wait. What the fuck am I even trying to do here?
Much quieter. Now, let us speak. Come.
Hey, don't you tell me to calm.
Or should I call you?
So if I crit hit with a bleed damage, it's GG pretty much, dude. Like if I use this knife launcher, for instance, and I get a crit, yeah, it's a crazy amount of damage. Especially if I have my amp kit popped. Neutron capture is really the carry for Harlow. Okay, I guess neutron capture is really good too.
I'm with the Crimson Resistance.
It just nukes an enemy, then takes a portion of that damage and applies it to your guns for a period of time. Oh, okay, that's crazy. That sounds good. Yeah, where do you get that? Anything high fire rate shreds? Hell yeah.
I must ask another favor beyond this life.
Oh, neutron capture, isn't that literally an ability?
There is a relic sacred.
I think that's an ability, isn't it? Is that my skill? Yeah, I think that's an ability. Or an augment. Okay, it's an augment for an ability.
Earned my clave or return from exile. But Elector's forces ambushed us. We lost many. I may seem spry, but I am not the young septuagenarian I used to be. If you can help me retrieve the relic, you will
Also, I think I missed that one earlier. We had a sub a little bit earlier. I think I missed Joel. I don't think I ever said thank you for the sub, Joel. So I know I'm a little late on that, but thank you, thank you.
Hack that panel to take down this infernal force field.
Oh.
I must stay and attend to my fallen brethren. I've never had the knack for the proper rites nor known the right words, but they must be.
This boss is stupid easy. Which one?
Sorry, bud. Someone turned you into a human keep out sign.
You've been doing your own build testing on Harlow and Meltdown, a passive neutron capture by a mile. Meltdown, huh? Yeah, I don't know my Harlow. Y'all gonna have to duke it out over the Harlow stuff, because, I don't know. I'm not very knowledgeable. Not very good.
That was everything.
Fucking missed. Dude, the Jacobs are just so gross, man. Like, this thing shoots such a tight spread, it's almost like shooting a fucking slug. Even though it's not. It's still not, but it's like, kinda. Wait, where the fuck? There's a dude right here somewhere. Get y'all bitch ass out of here.
Calder, the order set up more force fields inside.
Shoddy looks OP. It's pretty nasty, dude. It's just literally just a normal Jacobs fucking... It's a purple Jacobs single shot shotgun. These things are kind of nasty. When you keep that damage active all time, just get the legendary class mod from Callus, the Ripper Queen. It gives you back action skill cooldown every time you shoot an enemy that has a status effect on them. Need to farm Callus. And who do you farm for Katagawa? I think it's Callus as well. Isn't it Callus that drops the Katagawa as well? That's what we were saying earlier. I think they said it was Callus too.
Set them
I
up
think.
along the power sources for the force fields, then use your little echo friend to hack in.
I think.
One more beacon should do the trick.
Gotta wait for him to finish hacking over there, bruh.
That's the force field down, yes?
Confirmative reality passive is all the cooldown you need for Harlow.
So do they call you Defiant to make fun of you, or is it like a cool nickname?
Yes.
Okay, interesting. Again, I don't know anything about Harlow, but I'm gonna take y'all word for it.
Our deeds and
I'm gonna believe everything that everybody says about her until I can play her, because I got no clue, big dog. I got no clue.
troublesome. I was merely loud.
Katagawa's revenge is from her lieutenant, the guy before her fight. Okay,
We are
gotcha.
by trade. This place was our home.
Let me spam some of these.
Victor, Fox on his name, took it from us. Took a great many of my clave as well. To make an example.
Typical order.
Oh, come here, little badass. Oh, you fucking bitch. His arm went up and made me miss the shot. Otherwise, that would have one-tapped him.
A fellow augur whose lust for power eclipsed his loyalty to people. When he learned of my desire to free us from order rule, he betrayed us. The timekeeper
Where's that flying bat at, dude? Okay. Boink. Oh, fuck, I missed. Hold on. Chill out, dude. Blank. What's up, Skylar? Been seeing me on your shorts a lot. Who's my favorite character I've played so far? I've only really played Rafa and now Vex. We're on our Vex playthrough right now. We have a Rafa that's pretty much completely endgame, UVH5. We farmed out pretty much all the gear we really want on him. We've done damn near everything we want to do on Rafa. Aside from like a little bit of min-maxing that we could do realistically, and we're still going to go back to him eventually. But I'd say Rafa. I really, really like Rafa. I also just like his character design the most. I feel like I like him a lot.
Vile Lictor, I presume?
And also, thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate you seeing me a bunch and then deciding to come in here and say hi, man. That's cool. Thank you. Boink. Boink.
Yikes. Someone spent too much time on the Echo Net.
I gotta hack this shit.
Another force field.
This is why I had you pick up
If you like Rafa a lot, I think you'll really like Harlow as well. That's fair. I know my my cousin Mark, who I play a decent bit of co-op with when I do play co-op, he played Harlow for his first go-around. I was probably going to do Harlow on my second go-around, but when he played her, I was like, I already kind of seen like a bunch of what she has to offer, and I've seen her in action, him playing her a bunch, but I can't really say the same for Vex, so I was like, fuck it, we're going to go with Vex. It's kind of my thought process on it, you know what I mean? It's crazy how much builds can change even though they're so similar. A gun can go from Busted to meh. Yeah, for real. You love Harlow? I feel she's the best. That's fair, dude. She does seem really, really cool. I do like the way she looks a lot, and there's like a 85% chance that when we're done with our Vex playthrough, we're probably going to start a Harlow. There's a really good chance we're going to go Harlow next. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I just got to go back out.
You wanted to speak with me in private?
Yes, quickly. Come inside, my cautious friend.
How you doing the movement tech? Something with shift as a secondary move forward. It's you have to rebind your move forward key and your dash key. I have a whole video posted on it if you want to go check it out. I think it's your dash and your move forward key. You have to double bind them and then press that key at the exact same time as your jump key. So whatever key you double bind it to, like mine's N, you press them both at the same time and it'll do a super dash. I have a whole short. If you want to check out my channel, go to the shorts. Look for the video titled How to Super Dash in Borderlands 4. That'll kind of explain it to you and show you what I'm talking about. If you ignore Vex crit knife, then yeah, I think Harlow's the best. I think Rafa, dude. Rafa's pretty cracked. He maybe not like the best on straight damage, but he's the easiest, you know? You could have like super smooth brain like me and still get ridiculously good damage off Rafa just because of how much his cannons do on their own. And you can get some really cool Apophis Lance builds on him too, where you literally just shoot an Apophis Lance into a room and the entire room just kind of dies.
Recognize me from your nightmares?
Bleed is insane even without crit. Yeah, bleed is fucking nuts, dude. It's just like everything, though. The crit knife just makes it even more insane. You think Rafa is the most fun, though? Yeah, I would agree. I like Rafa a lot, dude. Gotta try Rafa for your second build. Yeah, Rafa's really fun, dude. I think you'll have fun on Rafa. I also, like I said, I just kind of like his character design the best, too. I'm always, like, weirdly, naturally drawn to the fucking Hispanics for whatever reason. My wife is Hispanic, and I always accidentally manage to pick the Hispanic character in fucking every game I play. I couldn't tell you why. I just have, like, a natural pull towards them, dude, for no apparent reason. But I just like his character design. I like all his dialogue. I like everything about him. Just as a character. Not even talking about his abilities. You know what I mean? I like him a lot. Harlow's a close second. Yeah. I'm liking Vex a lot so far, too. But, again, I haven't really dabbled in the other characters. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Amon is pretty cool, too. Yeah, he does look like he has some cool shit. Chat was telling me about, like, he has, like, a fucking one-punch build that pretty much makes you Saitama or something. That's what they were telling me. A one-punch man. Amon reminds you of Krieg. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. He seems like a big fucking melee character, you know? Niche but powerful, yeah. Now, and I've never really been, like, super big into melee, I feel like, in any of the Borderlands games. I've just never been big on melee. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. Just haven't. Just kind of haven't, dude. Let me check something real quick. Okay, we're good. We good. You can splash some of my character when you get the legendary shield. Moxie goes rated R in your ear when you fight. I think I know what shield you're talking about, and no, I know. I've already had it, dude. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Sorry, it was cancer for you during the campaign. Flyers in general were a pain to fight. Yeah, they are. Flyers in fucking every Borderlands games are always so AIDS, dude. They're always so AIDS to fight. He was a big fella, now he's a big smella. Ow, dude. All his fucking babies are coming after me, though. Quit, babies, quit. No, no, babies. Babies, stop. We got killed by the babies. The fucking babies are harder than the boss, confirmed. You choose a Mon, and by watching other characters, you'd say he's your least favorite. Damn. Damn. Your fiance asked if it was a real person, almost got unalived. That's fucking wild. Wild. Oh, whoops. Let me look at this shit, damn it. I wouldn't care about the fucking airstrike thing. Actually, that could have been kind of cool. Hold on. So it's a fire, 2-shot. Ooh. Hold on. This could be kind of cool. Let me see. Ah, it's on cooldown. Of course it is. Of course.
That's my office, Wellspring. You should be able to hack the door control.
Oh, dude. Dude. We're going to kind of do the same thing with this area, though. We're going to push the main story a little bit. We'll stop here and there to do some side stuff, and especially once we're done with this region's main story, we're going to clean up a bunch of safe houses and little side quests and shit before we move on to the, what is it called? Carcadia or whatever? Before we move on to the next region. We'll do that.
Calder, your relic thingy talked to me.
Indeed, Wellspring. I am not surprised. It is a bridge to mysterious energies. And you yourself have a mysterious energy. But you have undone a grievous injury to my claim. Meet me at Belton's Boar with the relic.
Dog shit.
It's high time the subject of our banishment is reconsidered.
Okay, now we gotta go. Are there any safe houses near me down here? I don't think so. Maybe in here there's one? No, because there's one right there probably. Whatever. We gotta go here. Can I not fast travel here? Hello? Okay, can't fast travel there. Where's the closest one then? Fucking... I don't even know, dude. I guess right here. Alright, you're gonna dip. You need to eat. Alright, man. It's good talking to you, Red Dragon. Appreciate you, man. Have a wonderful meal, brother. Have a wonderful rest of your day, dude. Thanks for tuning in when you did. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, big dog. Big preach for a big dog. Okay, then we gotta go through this motherfucker. Wait for the fucking elevator, dude. I'm fucking hungry as shit. You talking about going and fucking eating, dude. We were talking about food earlier. I'm so hungry, man. I cannot wait. Cannot wait to eat, dude. You unlock different vehicles through the story and stuff. Yeah, certain main quests will give them to you. Certain side quests will give them to you. I think some challenges and stuff will. Some shit like that. Pretty much just play the game and occasionally go in here, open your inventory, go over to customizations, click on vehicle, click on vehicle select, and just check which ones you have unlocked, because you'd be surprised, dude. Sometimes you just do the most random shit and you don't even notice, but you'll get a new vehicle for it, so... Just make sure you're checking it occasionally, and you'll be good. You're here till stream, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. We've got, I think, around like 3 hours left. We're only like halfway through the stream. We usually do around 5 or 6 hours minimum for the stream is what we try to hit. And on some days, if you know, it works out and I end up having the time for it, we'll do like 8+ hours on the stream. But most days we usually get about 6. Still pretty decent stream, dude. And like I said, I stream daily. It's pretty rare for me to miss a day lately. I've been pretty consistent about it. We got a slightly later start today. I usually like to start by around 4 or so. I think we got started around like 4:30, 4:45, but still not too shabby though. Still not too shabby. I still need to keep driving to. What is that? Augur Shrine. Let's go fucking get that shit real quick. There's also this that we can do, and I might as well. Like, we might as well fucking hit this shit. That's free SDU points and free XP. Boink. 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 Green screen behind your face cam looks cool. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. You need some cool people to talk to about BL4. Down to add anyone who's willing to co-op. Hell yeah, brother. Yep, like I said, we usually do have some really cool dudes in here. Today, it seems like a couple of them were either busy or they're sleeping. Because I know there's a couple of them that are usually in here that they're always telling me that I managed to start streaming like as they're trying to go to bed. So they end up staying awake just to watch the stream. But again, I did get a little bit of a later start today, so I wouldn't be surprised if they actually managed to get some fucking sleep for once. Good for them, too. I hope they are sleeping, dude. Bunch of crazy sons of bitches. Oh, yeah, by the way, don't join public matches. Why? Because there's a lot of hackers and shit right now. Take a break and eat something. Your body still needs substance. Even toast is better than nothing. Thank you, Big Frank. I appreciate you looking out for me, big dog. But I'm doing good, man. We're currently fasting right now because my fat ass trying to lose some weight. So I'm only eating like one meal a day. I eat like one pretty big meal every day, and then I fast for around 24 hours. I've been doing it for like a little over a week now, so we'll be all right. Don't worry about me. Don't you worry about me, Big G. Don't you worry. Oh, I fucking missed. What's up, Special Ed? How you doing, buddy? Your Rafa low-key got ruined by the cheaters? I'm guessing you joined a lobby and it got hacked or something and fucked your shit up. I'm assuming that's probably what happened. If I had to guess. I'm gonna say that's probably what you're gonna say, huh? I fucking missed. That's horrible. Just chilling? Stealing company time? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Whoa. Chill out, brother. Chill out. You joined somebody's lobby and they gave you 999 skill points and specialization points. Bruh. Yeah, I ruined your fucking character, man. GG's, brother. I don't think there's any way to fix that either. You're just kind of cooked. That's exactly why they don't like cheating. Because it's people like that, dude. It's people like that that cheat and ruin other people's experiences. That's the issue. If you want to cheat, it's a fucking PvE game. You're not really hurting anybody. Go ahead and cheat. But the second you start cheating and fucking with somebody else's playthrough and their character and stuff, that's where you start having problems, man. That's where you start having problems. How the fuck do they expect me to get up here? I have like parkour on this fucking light pole or something. Which is cool to have, you guess, but now you have to make a new Rafa just to have a legit one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe every now and then you might go back and dick with him because he's busted as shit, but like you're saying, it kind of defeats the purpose, dude. The game's not meant to be played that way, so it's not going to be very enjoyable. You're just going to be fucking ultra, uber fucking powerful. Kind of boring. You didn't have to work for it. You didn't have to earn it. You didn't build it. You did nothing. It's just fucking busted.
There is power
You're a personal trainer, big dog. Fasting is half the battle. Gotta eat right, too. Sweet potatoes with every meal, blueberries, white rice, and chicken breast. Hell yeah, brother. I know. I've been doing it, man. I've been doing it. I've been trying to be good about it and stick to her. Because I was a lot skinnier. Before I moved down south, dude, I was a lot skinnier. But I moved down south, I got married and shit, and it's that happiness weight, you know what I'm saying? You get married, you get comfortable, put on fucking weight. I literally gained like fucking 80, 90 pounds after moving here and getting married and all that shit, dude. Don't do it, chat. Don't get married, chat. You get married, you're gonna get fat. Don't do it. But I'm doing better, man. I'm already down like 15 pounds since I've been better about eating and stuff alone. I already don't really exercise that much or work out, but the diet really is like 90% of the battle, dude. Like, you can work out all you want, but if you eat like shit and you're taking 10,000 calories in a day, you're fucking, you know, you're still gonna be fat. Might be strong, but you're still gonna be fat.
Got the relic.
You do 3-day fasting because by then your body starts eating the fat. Tried one meal a day and your body your body stopped storing it. Yeah.
Augurs,
Yeah.
you're a people of rule and ritual. Even setting foot in this town is a flagrant violation.
Get married, you get fat while it's one. It's happiness weight, dude. You get comfortable. You know, you get comfortable. Your standards go down. You know, you're happy. You don't feel like you need to impress anybody or like you get too comfy, man. You stop doing as much and you start eating more and you start eating more often and it just be like that, dude. You got to stay locked in, man. Women will do it to you. Yeah, I'm saying, dude. I'm saying.
Gathering all of the claves.
W Impact. Thanks, dude. Thanks, brother. Thank you. I need all the support I can get, man. My fat ass needs to lose some damn weight. I was way more in shape before I moved here. I look good, dude. I look good. Now I'm fat, but that's all right. That's all right. It's not bad to be fat, chat. It's bad to stay fat. Got to be healthy, man. Do it for your health. Do it for the longevity of your life. You want to live long, don't you?
This place was once a grand hall. So much has changed in the years of my absence. The remaining clave leaders are not
Should we use another golden key, chat, you think?
cowardly. They claim they keep the augurs.
Staying on the grind. Yeah, man. Fiance is a men's barber.
Is all that guides
You
them.
go 2 months without haircuts now.
So why come back?
Well, these are my people, Wellspring. And if we are to strike Lictor down, we need all the allies we can get.
It does make sense. I'm telling you, dude. It does. It does make sense. You'll get comfy and you'll start eating more for pleasure than out of actual hunger. Because your woman will want to eat and you're like, dude, I already just ate. And she's like, yeah, but I'm not going to eat if you don't eat. So you're like, fuck, all right, I guess I'll eat. You know, it's like always little situations like that. The amount of times I've done that where like I'll eat something and I'll be pretty full. And then like an hour later, my wife's like, dude, I'm hungry. I want to eat something. I'm like, all right, well, what do you want to get to eat? We can go get you something to eat. And she'd be like, well, are you not going to get anything? I'm like, no, dude, I just ate. I'm not really hungry. She's like, well, I don't want to fucking eat then. I'm like, oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. So then you have to fucking eat something. And I can't even just eat a little. Be like, all right, dude, look, I'll get like, you know, wherever we go, I'll get like a side of fries or like something small. And I'm just like, that's it, dude. I'm good. She's like, that's all you're going to get. Well, I don't want to get really anything either. And I'm like, dude, just get your fucking food, man. It's okay. Like, it's fine. Just get your food. She's like, no, well, you're not getting very much. So I feel like I can't get very much. I'm like, dude,
But yes,
I just ate.
death for you.
I'm not hungry.
Absolutely.
But it's one of those things. Now I got to eat a whole fucking 3-course meal or she won't eat anything, you know? What's up, Alex?
Not enough to risk your own lives.
Used your first golden key yesterday. Got like 3 legendaries. Damn. That's crazy.
Lost relic. How did you get it back?
You're good, Big Frank. You good.
This outlander, my wellspring of luck, who retrieved it from the desecrated
Halls of my clave home.
It's the Outlander.
Then by tradition, it is
Who must
Even after being together 5 years, your fiance does the same thing. Yeah, I feel it, dude.
bear.
I feel it.
People of the mountain will want to see this.
They brought back the relic.
Do the honors, Wellspring. Place the relic.
I'm on my Vex playthrough. Yes, sir. We are on Vex. We're up to level 22 right now. We actually need to put a skill point in. Which we're on to the next row here. So the next ones are going to have our Full Moon, Restorative Tonic, and Dreadlight. Increased action cooldown rate and ordnance cooldown. Rate based on the fullness of my shield. Okay, it almost sounds like Dreadlight might be kind of cool. That almost sounds like Cloud Kill. It almost sounds like OG Cloud Kill. Deals gun damage. There's a chance to spawn a radioactive hazard, dealing radiation damage over time. That literally sounds like Cloud Kill. Tell me that doesn't sound like Cloud Kill. Like OG fucking Maya Cloud Kill.
I humbly request that my penance be considered complete.
Am I going to be running squads when Invincibles get dropped? What the fuck is that? There's an Invincibles game coming out. What the fuck?
But you,
What are you talking about? Fortnite? Is this some Fortnite shit? What are we talking about?
we welcome your
Oh,
prey
what?
back into our halls. They have been punished.
What you talking about, Willis?
My claim.
Dude,
Like the show? That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? Are they dropping a game based after the show? Or is this like a... They're dropping Fortnite skins or something? What do you mean?
Talking about killing.
I feel like you might be talking about Fortnite skins, huh?
join her, but okay, I'm an augur now.
Then, welcome home, begrudging Vex.
Oh, you mean invincible bosses. Look, man. Look, okay. And technically, BL1 had Cromorax, which was like the first invincible boss, okay? If you really want to get specific. I thought you were talking about invincibles like the characters. Like from the show, kind of like what fucking Crashbot was saying. That's what I thought you were talking about. That's the first thing that popped into my head too. If you would have said invincible bosses get dropped, I would have been like, oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. But just saying invincibles, dude, my brain went to the show. So I was like, are they making a game around the show? Or are we talking like Fortnite skins or something? Like, what are we talking about?
Talk next steps. I am warm to be back in my home.
But no, probably not, dude.
The solder
Probably
sparks
not.
and drill screens give me hope I have not had
Probably
in
not.
years. But
I'm gonna be
let us
solo
discuss
wiping
this
they asses. You know how it is.
when you retrieve the relic.
You know how it be, dude.
Most curious.
We're gonna be running that shit solo.
It intrigues me that the
Gotta come up with
force
some shit to one tap an invincible boss, you know. You know how it be, dude.
Lictor is collecting every bit of the substance he can. What he intends to
But I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. Probably not though. At most, I might end up playing with my cousin Mark. He's pretty much the only other person I really play with. I think that's it. What's up, Stink? How you doing, buddy? What's going on? We're just playing some Vex, dude. We're on our second playthrough. We finished out our Rafa for the most part. He's in a really good spot, so we'll go back to him eventually to min-max. But for now, he's really good. UVH5, all that shit. So we started our Vex playthrough, and we're currently level 22 going through the Vex story.
Yes, but if you could uncover his dire plans, I may be
But yeah, I'm gonna be doing
against him and help get you the
just some solo shit. I'm mostly just solo.
vigilance wellspring
But if I do, I'll be playing with him.
time ago.
But also, like I said, this game has really bad connectivity problems, I feel like, with co-op. So it's just not... If I'm streaming, it's either going to be super laggy, not because I'm streaming, but because the game just has some shitty co-op. So if I'm streaming and I'm not the host, it's going to be fucking god-awful, not only for me, but for you guys to watch. And then if I'm streaming and he's not the host, it's going to just be a god-awful time for him. So it's just not really enjoyable. It's the game isn't as enjoyable as if you're solo, honestly. What are the games you be ripping? Just BL4 recently? What's up, Tanner? Mostly just BL4, yeah. Pretty much, BL4 is pretty much the only game I've really been touching since it came out. But I play a lot of other shit, dude. We play a lot of first-person shooters in general. I used to do a lot of Tarkov. I used to do Call of Duty way back in the day. I still do Battlefield. I fucked up the Battlefield 6 beta, so I do a lot of shit like that. Sometimes Battle Royale games, if there's a good Battle Royale game out. Arena Breakout Infinite, which is kind of like a fucking Chinese version of Tarkov. It's pretty cool. I play a lot of different shit, dude. But mostly just Borderlands. That's what I'm known for on my channel, and that's probably my favorite game series of all time is Borderlands. Got to at least have a duo now and then? Yeah, I do. I do it with my cousin, dude, every now and then. Most of the time it's just solo, though. Anything over 3 to 4 people, it'll suck, yeah. Killing a raid boss with a homie is hella peak. Oh, yeah, no, we're going to do it. I'm absolutely going to do it with him. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but I will definitely play the content with him. It's just not as enjoyable to stream because, again, there's really bad connectivity problems. And, like, yeah, because I'm streaming, I'd say maybe we should prioritize me more and I'll host and he'll just deal with the lag. But that's just shitty for him, too. You know what I mean?
Calder, this
Have they patched the game so it's easier to run out? What's up, my mother, apparently? Yeah, to my knowledge, they've dropped like 1 or 2 patches to increase performance, because I know when the game first dropped, if I wasn't running frame gen like I am now, I would literally only get like 60 to 80 FPS on low and medium settings. Now, if I turn frame gen off, I'm like 90 to 100. So they have definitely increased performance since it first launched, but it's still pretty rough for some people. Most people are still reporting it's pretty rough, unfortunately. Also, what's cracking, brother? Nothing much, dude. Nothing much. Just on our second playthrough, enjoying the new character, man. You and your duo don't even play together right now because connection problems are so ass. I'm saying, dude, and it's been notorious in almost every Borderlands game. Honestly, in my opinion, chat, the Borderlands game that had the best co-op for like not having connectivity problems and shit was BL3. BL3, the connection thing wasn't as big of an issue. The main thing you had was like that little bit of shot delay with your projectiles. So especially if you were using, you know, slow projectile weapons like a Torg or something, it was way more noticeable. But if you're running like Jacobs or pretty much anything that had a faster projectile speed, it wasn't that bad. BL3 was actually pretty bearable. This game, though, goes back to like the older Borderlands games and have that really annoying constant delay and everything. And it's just not a very enjoyable experience if you're not the host, unfortunately. You went back to BL2. You've been non-stop playing it. Hell yeah, dude. BL2's a fucking banger, man. BL2 is a banger. Can't blame you. You just chill in voice chat while you game. That's fair.
Whoa.
Yep, I've done that with my cousin a couple times now because he's my main duo that I'm always playing with. But, yeah, the connectivity problems are so bad that there's definitely been a few times we've chose to play separately and just talk in Discord or whatever rather than actually joining each other. Because it's, like, it's okay. But, man, it really is. It makes the game so much less enjoyable when, like, you can't even hardly jump and mantle shit half the time without bungee cording. I can't super dash or do any of that cool shit without bungee cording. The fucking driving is, like, incredibly laggy in bungee cordy. The projectile speed is terrible, so even if you are using faster projectile weapons, you still, like, have such a fat delay from, like, the time you shoot to when the bullet actually leaves your gun. It's, like, shit like that just makes the game not nearly as enjoyable, so unfortunately, hopefully they'll fix it, because the main issue too for me was like, dude, they advertised this game as being like way more co-op heavy than previous Borderlands titles, because they even implemented certain things in the game like you know, the fucking Moxie machines so that you can reset a boss without having to save quit and disband your party, and like certain things like that they advertise. Oh yeah, this fucking Borderlands is more heavy on co-op than any Borderlands before because of all these cool features that help with co-op. And it's like, that's cool, but the fucking co-op is so laggy and desyncy and fucking weird that you don't even want to play co-op. You know what I mean? So for a game that advertised the co-op as hard as they did, I feel like it's strange to have as many co-op issues as they have. You know what I mean? In single player, though, if you're playing this game by yourself, oh, it's fucking great. The game has little to no issues in that way. Frog Nozzle Unkempt Herald combo. For real, dude. OG banger combo, brother. Overplayed, but not overrated.
Well, aren't you a cutie? You good with other cats?
Because, yeah, it's that's my main issue with it, dude, is it is really just crazy how laggy the co-op is, man. Oh, it's crazy. I was hoping it wouldn't be that bad because I was like, dude, BL3 did okay, but there were still issues in BL3. I was like, if anything, there's no way it's worse than BL3. Like, it's going to be the same or better, and I was hoping they're going to improve on it, and it's going to be even better than BL3, and it's going to be way more enjoyable, and you can do, like, whole fucking co-op playthroughs and not worry about lag and yada, yada, yada. Nope. I was wrong. It's fucking worse than BL3 for the co-op. And it's like back to like BL2 days with the fucking laggy ass co-op and desync and dumb shit. And I just hate that. I hate it. I wish they made it perfect. I understand they're not going to do like a full server system because it'd be really expensive to run servers for a game just to run like a 4-player co-op. But man, they got to find a way to make the co-op less laggy and fucking whack, because I don't even want to play it. You know what I mean? Except for Echo 4 and its GPS issues. Yeah, there's little things like that still bug me in single player, but generally speaking, it's pretty good. Your mother. Thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man.
She vanished.
But
We followed
other than like little tiny nitpicky things like that, there's really not that many like game breaking issues, or I can't even think of any like game breaking issues actually off the top of my head.
The augurs warned me that the timekeeper would see me
The game
as
doesn't even
spy.
crash that much. We've had what, like maybe 1 or 2 crashes the entire time we played this game,
You're the
and
first
I've already
one
got
in months.
around 100 hours in. I think I've already got around 100 hours total, and we've had like maybe 1 or 2 crashes. It was a pretty stable game in my experience.
Jet fuel for sirens, uncommon on Kairos, but it sometimes rains down from Elpis. In fact, there was a huge moonfall recently, not far from here. Let's check it out. Meet me there. Lilith's orders.
You feel they need to come out with another co-op bug fix for sure? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Warframe is a 4-player co-op that is free to play, and they have server support. I know, dude. And it's even like Destiny 2. All the fucking shit in Destiny 2 was like you had 3-player fire teams for like your what do they call it? Your strikes and shit. And then you had 6 players for a raid, and it was all based off servers and shit too. So I wish they would have done that. But the main reason they didn't, they said, was money. They didn't want to fucking spend the money. Blah, blah, blah. Money, money, money. You know how it be. But if they would have made it like a server-based game, number 1, it would have been the first server-based Borderlands, which would be kind of cool. Number 2, it'd fix all the connectivity problems. You'd be able to connect seamlessly to your buddies like you were playing solo. You would have no stupid issues. The only issue would be if your internet was ass. You know what I mean? Then you'd be lagging a little bit. But even then, all you do is you add co-op, you know, or you add servers that you're not connected to all the time. It's only if you want to go play co-op, then now you can connect to a server. You know what I mean?
Dominating the populace. I think you could do better.
Console has memory leak issue. Every 30 minutes or so, it dips down to 30 FPS and you have to restart. Yeah, I've heard that. I haven't heard the 30-minute thing, though. Most people say it's only like every hour or 2 they have to save quit.
Just imagine what I
Am I live on Twitch or only YouTube? We only do YouTube. We do have a double stream going, though. So if you want to go watch the landscape version of the stream, which is the full screen rather than the little slim phone version, that is live on my channel as well if you're interested and you would rather do that. But we only do YouTube at the moment. There's no Twitch or anything. If this game had online like Destiny, you could probably play it forever. Dude, honestly, Borderlands has the blueprint, and they have everything they need to make this game more of an MMORPG. But they just don't, and it's fine. You know, it's Borderlands at the end of the day, but they could make like a Destiny killer style game in the Borderlands theme, and I think it would do really well, honestly. I think it'd do really fucking well. Literally, like, copy Destiny's formula, but do it in the Borderlands universe and the Borderlands theme and everything, and I think it would be a fucking fire-ass game, dude. Me and my cousin talked about that a long time. Before Borderlands 4 even came out, we were like, dude, imagine they just drop, like, it's an MMO. Like, last second, they're like, oh, yeah, guys, by the way, this is a fucking MMORPG. Literally like a Destiny killer-esque game. That'd be fucking crazy. Randy Pitchford polled the community about a Borderlands MMO, and the community mostly said no. Yeah, it's because most of the community is set in their Borderlands ways of, like, this. You know, the gameplay loop of Borderlands. And there technically was that one Chinese fucking Borderlands online MMO back in the day that never really came out. But I think it would do really good. It's just, of course, again, a lot of the Borderlands players they're stuck in their ways, dude. They're a very closed-minded community, and they're stuck in their ways of, well, if you do that, then it's no longer a Borderlands game. You know what I mean? And in some ways that might be true, but in others, it's like, try something new, dude. That's why they ought to just make a different one. They can keep their mainstream Borderlands games and keep them the way they are, and then drop a totally separate game that is more of an MMO. So it's like, yeah, if you want your normal Borderlands, play this. Otherwise, you guys can come try this shit out. You know what I mean? The baddest not even telling me these dudes level. Is that a bad thing? Okay, that's also probably not the launcher to use on this boss, huh? Or these enemies in general. What am I doing? I need to be using this and this. Come on, load the fucking thing. Okay. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, we're probably a little under-leveled for this chat, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Would be too much fun, literally. Like I said, the Borderlands games have an incredible community, man, but they're just very close-minded and set in their ways. So if it's a game that's not really, you know, structured as a Borderlands game, they're not gonna like it. They like Borderlands for Borderlands, and there's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, there's also nothing wrong with trying something new. You might be pleasantly surprised. Definitely should be a possibility for Borderlands titles, in your opinion. Did they consider if people's co-op connection didn't suck ass, they might actually have their friends, might actually get their friends to play? And the thing too, though, is that it's not all even just connection based. My cousin and I both have a gigabyte internet. We both have phenomenal speeds, and I've even seen people with better than gig internet complaining about it too. We both have gigabyte internet. We both have very good connection speeds. We still have issues. So we don't even have shitty internet, and we still have all the crazy issues and stuff too. So it's not even just the internet, dude. It's just a problem within the game itself. You know what I mean? Server support would make them money, you think? If the game is better, the game makes more money. Yeah, more people would want to get it to play with their friends. Oh. You're welcome, Special Ed. I got you, dude. I got you, man. No worries, man. No worries, brother. No worries, brother. It's all love, dude. It's all love. It's all love. Sometimes you got to deal with the fucking haters, man. You just have to kind of grit your teeth and keep going. Other times it's like that guy, you just being an extra dick for no reason. It's like, psh. Sometimes you got to let them know, man. You got to let them know. Constructive criticism is never a bad thing, dude. It's never a bad thing. That's how we grow. That's how we do better. But at the end of the day, you do not have to be a dick about it, man. Do not have to be a dick about it. So I got you, man. No worries. Any Borderlands type of content with the servers of Destiny would be the best game out, hands down. I'm saying, dude, I was a huge fan of Destiny 2. I got like a couple thousand hours in D2. We've talked about this on stream before. And I've always thought to myself, and my cousin and I have always talked about this and agreed on it, if Borderlands was to do a Destiny-esque game, but in the Borderlands universe and the Borderlands style, pretty much imagine like Destiny 2, but Borderlands, right? That shit would be fire, dude. I would fucking... Dude, I would quit Destiny 2 for that any day. I already quit Destiny 2 anyway because the devs are so fucking stupid over there. But if you actually had another game to substitute it with, bro, I would fucking quit D2 for that all day, every day. Who am I trying to shoot here? That's a badass. I don't want to shoot you. There's too much going on here. Y'all need to chill out. Chill. I can't see, dude. Chill, dude. Chill, dude. Kill that, dude. Boom, 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 boom. I fucking missed. I fucking missed. Damn, that spread launcher really fell off, didn't it? Okay, let's see if I can hit this guy in the head now. Badass Watchman. Yoink. Oh my god, and then another badass Watchman literally just spawned right behind him. And that's shields. I need to chill out. Dude, this thing is cheeks, brother. What the fuck is this? This thing is dog ass. The fuck? That thing is fucking cheeks, dude. Get that out of here. Get that out of here, man. Ugh. Where's my name? Oh, yeah. This one. Destiny's left an open space in the market. You're surprised nobody's tried to capitalize on it. The closest thing realizing is The Cube by the Atomic Heart devs, but there's practically no info. I haven't even heard about that, so that should tell you how much info there is. Why are the turrets OP? I don't know. They be like that, dude. Are we done? This is probably some good XP, though, because I'm under leveled. All these dudes are fucking high-ass level. Technically, I could be abusing the glitch to get through this part, too. And we'll see how bad the boss is. If he's bad enough, we might, honestly. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, chat. We'll see where we're at with the fucking boss. Oh, this is it. We're here. Okay, let's see how rough this boss is. I should be able to get a first try knife launcher on him. Pretty much off rip. Should not be an issue. Do we have... What shields do we have? We probably need a new shield too, dude. Honestly, we have not upgraded our shield in a fucking fatty. In a fatty, brother. It's been a hot minute. Okay, yeah, he's casually level 30. That's going to be a little bit rough. Okay, let's get this going. Let's get another one of these going. Okay, that should do pretty decent on his shields. Let's just keep schmoving. Let's just keep schmoving. Okay, that's good. That's the rest of his shields. Let's get our knife launcher back out. Let's get this going again. That is very over-leveled compared to us, though, eh? Oh, my God. I should have waited. I'm so impatient. I should have waited. Okay, we're going to wait. We're good. Oh, we're going to wait. It's easy. The fucking... Oh, you doing Rafa? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. We're fine. We need to get our stim up here. You get our stim. Come on, stim. There's our stim. Okay, that's some good damage. That's some good damage indeed. We actually got bleed to proc on that too, which is kind of nuts. Okay, not bad. Whoa, brother, hold on. Okay, this may or may not kill him right here if I can get this popped without fucking dying. I missed, and it didn't proc. It didn't proc bleed anyway. Okay. We're fine. That's some pretty good damage over time. Okay, this might work anyway. Ah, dude, I fucking missed the critorus, dude. How can I always miss the critorus? It doesn't even make sense, chat. How am I this bad at finding the crit? Come on, brother. There we go. Hot Slugger first try? That was too much to ask for, I suppose. Too much to ask for. Now this boss with Harlow is easy. You can have so much fun with her build. Yeah, this boss is relatively easy in general, but he's also like 8 levels higher than me, 7 levels higher than me. We're very under-leveled going through here right now. Bleed can only proc on crit. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Good looks. Kind of forgot about that. Even then, I don't know if it would have mattered, dude. If y'all saw me fucking fight other dude, the amount of times it didn't proc off the crit was crazy. Was crazy. Shotgun. Railgun. Don't care. Bunch of cheeks, dude. A bunch of cheeks. Maybe we should abuse that fucking glitch and kill him another time or two, though, huh? Maybe, baby. Right when he spawns? Yeah. Yep. Also, what's up, Masked Samurai? How you doing, buddy? But yeah, we hit him right when he spawns, but it just doesn't do... we're so under leveled it didn't even matter, dude. We had our amp popped. We had our fucking knife launcher ready. But it didn't even matter, dude. You need to farm a new slugger soon. Fair, fair. I don't even have one on this character yet. We need one, but... We're going to abuse the fucking glitch and cheese him a couple times. See if we can get it. We're not going to do too many. I don't want to do too many on this, but... Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Elmo World. Elmo World. What time is it, chat? It's 8:20 in the morning for me. 2 more hours, chat, and then I get to eat something. You just finished the game today. Tomorrow you'll just be clearing little stuff and going for trophies and challenges. Hell yeah, brother. Sounds like a good time, man. Good shit. Good shit, brother. Okay, how far along does that get us? Whoops. We could try that. Let's give that a try. Let's give that a try. If not, we'll do more. But let's give that a try for now. Oh wow, look at that. Class mod for Harlow. Too bad we ain't fucking playing her. Could have got it for my character. Nah. Game was like, nah. Nah. Who needs it? Not us. I didn't want a class mod for my character that I'm playing anyway, dude. Why would you think that?
You're just protecting anyway.
I mean, like, that's pretty good. And this SMG's under level 2, chat. Like, that's pretty good. Oh, you son of a bitch, taint, motherfucker. You taint, bitch.
Last time you'll see me like that.
We definitely need to stack some more, though. Not as good as it could be. Excuse me. We definitely got to get that shit up there more. That shit was weak, dude. We died like once or twice. Was it once or twice? I don't know. My memory's so fucking ass, chat. I got Alzheimer's already. What's up, Rico? How you doing, buddy? Can I explain this? I just joined hella late. I'm just doing the Vladov SMG bug right now to stack a fuck ton of projectiles on it, which just makes it really corny. Because I'm under-leveled for this boss, and I wanted to farm him a couple times, but I didn't think I was going to be this under-leveled by the time we got here, so we're cheesing it a little bit. But gotta get a frame drop when you shoot. But that's about it. That's about it. If you want to know more about it, I don't want to get into it too much, but I do have a video on it titled like the best SMG glitch in fucking Borderlands 4 or some shit. Something along those lines. It's a SMG glitch is in the title. You can go check it out. But essentially, if you have a bullet hose enhancement and an SMG, the flamethrower underbarrel, you can stack infinite projectiles as long as you're willing to do this, what I'm currently doing. We're just going to do until we're out of flamethrower or ammo in the mag, and then we're going to run it back because that's already like 2 whole cycles of swapping. It's so much button spamming, chat. It's so much. Where do you get the gun you're loading right now? It's just a random drop, dude. This is just a random blue fucking Vladoff. You can get it from anywhere. You can get it from literally anywhere, dude. Like right here, there could have been one. This could have been one right here. Instead of a Torg, whatever the fuck, that could have literally been a Jacobs that we were... Or not a Jacobs, a Vladoff that we were talking about. You just get that, and one of these bullet hose enhancements. It's a Vladoff enhancement that has the bullet hose on it. That's all you need. You get those 2 things, and you can do the glitch. 138 damage taser. Ours is only 115. So that's a better taser. And that's a crit hit, too. That's kind of cool. Let's grab that one. Also desperately need to clean out my fucking backpack. So let's do that real quick. Junk, junk, junk. Okay, that ought to do it. That ought to do it. We're going to wait to open those for a little bit here. I'm also going to get rid of this Mollywan while I'm in here. The Maliwan sniper. Get rid of that shit. Bet you're going to go check it out. Does this last until you log out? Yes, it lasts until you log out, like save quit to menu or close your game. You can fast travel, you can do whatever. As long as you don't save quit or close your game, it'll persist. So just make sure you don't save quit or close your game. Otherwise, you're going to have to restart and do all the stacking all over again. Okay, let's see. Man, it's definitely better. Because it's only like damn near 2 mags to kill him before it was like 3 or 4. So that's still pretty good. We got to get more, though. Not enough. Just any Vladoff SMG. You're looking for an underbarrel attachment with flamethrower. Yes, sir. And then you need the bullet hose of Vladoff enhancement as well. That's all you need. You need those 2 things, chat, and you can do this. If you want to see a more in-depth little guide on it where you can actually see what I'm talking about, I do have a short on my channel. Bert's bees can spawn a flamethrower, so you can farm the bruh. So you can do this with a Bert's bees. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, let's try that one now. It's a lot of projectiles now. That's a lot of projectiles, chat. That's a lot. This is the guy that gave us our crit knife, for those of you that don't know. This is the guy that ended up giving me the crit knife. After 15 hours of farming for it, we came to this guy. Didn't even farm him for that long, I feel like. And he dropped the crit knife.
I'm gonna rip you apart.
Yeah, that is worlds better already. Look at that. That's crazy. Hey, we got this piece of shit. Oh, it's that too. Should we try that? I mean, I know it's kind of cheeks, but we could try it, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. I know this shit's boring just sitting here watching me stack. But I gotta do it. I can't help it, chat. I need it. I need it. I'm only gonna do a little bit more though. Let's get like 10 more swaps in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 2 crit knives off of Horus within 30 minutes. That's fucking crazy, dude. That is insane. Also, I think that's 10 probably, huh? That's nuts, brother. Took me 15 hours to get 1, and I farmed all kinds of different bosses. 2 crit knives within 30 minutes is wild. GG, though, dude. Good shit. That's crazy. Good for you, brother. Good for you. Maybe we should try this, actually. It's cheeks, but that is against shields, too, though. We gotta remember, I guess. You gotta remember that, I suppose. Got the fiance kitted with one now. Gotta get her locked in. Hell yeah, brother. As soon as you turn level 50, got a crit knife with amp on it. Damn, everybody getting the damn crit knife, dude. I'm probably gonna have to farm another one on this character. And we're gonna have to see if it fucking takes as long as my last one did. Fingers crossed that it won't. But we'll see. We'll see, chat. We'll see. We might have another fucking 15-hour damn stream on our hands trying to get a fucking crit knife. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll make it work, dude. Regardless, I'm gonna get it. I feel like it's one of those things where they're probably gonna nerf it, but regardless, it's like just a cool kind of piece of loot to hunt for, you know? Also, I could probably be abusing my ability to not have to reload here too, now that I think about it. I could probably be doing that. Who do you have to blow to get that kind of luck? The 2 knives in 30 minutes? I'm telling you, that shit's crazy. Literally, who do I have to blow, dude? Like that. I could do that and fucking get him in 1 mag. Torg sticky. Ooh, sticky icky. Gravity harpoon. I don't think we care about any of that shit, dude. Schmegma. Some schmegma. Well, look at that. There's another Vlad off SMG with the underbarrel. Nope, nope, nope. River Queen dropped you a knife and spread shot on the same kill. Fuck, dude. That's crazy. Jason, that's crazy, man. That's nuts. I'm telling you, y'all got way better luck than I do, because when I do that shit, Why did I pull this thing out again? I have no idea. Looks like you dropped shit that time, big dog. Big G. Because my luck is fucking horse shit, brother. The best I've ever gotten is like a couple of spread launchers in the same kill, but most of the time they're not even like good spread launchers. They're the lower damage ones. It's kind of rare for me to find like a high damage fucking spread. I've only found 1 high damage spread launcher, and that was my 28k one that we've got on our Rafa. Other than that, though, dude, I've yet to find a high damage spread launcher. Oh, I popped it a little too late. Little too late. Nothing. We're about to be level 23, though. I was just kind of hoping to get a hot slugger. I don't even know how good it's going to be on this character. Like, realistically, chat, I have zero clue. I know it's good on Rafa. It's probably pretty good on everybody, but I have no idea exactly how good it's going to be on this character. But we're going to find out, hopefully. I wanted to check something too. Do I have a fucking... Let me see. No. 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 I was just say, do I have like a thing where when I'm ADS, I deal more fucking damage? Because I feel like every time I ADS, maybe it's just because my bullets are like tighter or something. I don't know what it is, but something makes me feel like I'm dealing more damage when I'm ADSing. Because every time I hip fire this dude, I feel like I'm not doing as much damage. I might be tweaking though. We're probably tweaking. I do in specialization. Is that what it is? Okay, but I don't have it on though. I don't have it on though. I don't have that on. So even if there's a skill for it here, we don't have it yet. So I don't know what the fuck it is. I think I'm just tweaking and I'm just hitting more shots on the Critoris and it's making it feel like I do more damage, you know what I mean? But I'm not actually doing more damage. It shows that I'm reloading even though I've got a full mag. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. And there's our level. These red crates don't drop shit. Sometimes, dude, I've gotten some pretty damn good world drops and shit out of them before. Maximum stack. Sure, we're gonna go up there. That'll give us a little bit of lifesteal. Why not? Nothing. Double check all these. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. What's up, Pyros? Welcome, dude. You just logged back into stream. What's up, Explorer? What's up, Pyros? How y'all doing, man? Had some crazy drops out of vending machines. Hell yeah. Just got... our son has been being a handful this morning. That's fair, brother. That's fair. It's also in sharpshooter. Check bottom right of green tree. Increase skill damage. Life steal. Rep kit, next gunshot. Converting damage into kinetic damage. I'm not really seeing anything unless I'm blind. But I think I might just be tripping. I think I might just be... There's an extra amp perk for your rep kit. Oh, gotcha. Borg stickies. Nothing. Wait, what's that? Nah, pistol splash damage. Ooh. Miss anything good? Not really. We just been kind of hanging out, grinding, farming, leveling up, going through the story. You were here this morning trying to fill Tally's shoes, but work got hectic. Honestly, came in to see how the grind was going. And Mosey back to work. That's fair, dude. That's fair. Thanks for checking in, brother. Appreciate you. 236. What is our current one? 138. That's a really good taser, dude. That's a really good taser. A solid ass taser, actually. Drinking coffee helps with your fasting. When you have urges to eat, getting back on your fasting. You're at 189, need to lose a couple pounds. You think for 6 foot, you need to be like 175. Yeah, 175 lean for 6 foot's pretty solid, dude. I'm like 6'4". And I want to be around like 185, 190. Let me try this fucking thing, though. I mean, that's pretty fucking good for a taser, eh? And I missed the Critterus, chat. I missed the Critterus. What about this thing? That taser's kind of nuts, though, dude. Low-key. Taser went kind of hard. Kind of want to run that back with the taser, see if I can get better. I think I might have missed one or two on the Critterus, too. If I'd have got all of them, that would have been kind of nuts. You going to bed and fucking numb fingers, dude? You going EP time, brother? All right, man. It was good talking to you, man. I appreciate you tuning into the stream. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good sleep, brother. Get some well-deserved sleep, man. Appreciate you being here as long as you were, dude. That's crazy. You're crazy. You should have probably gone to bed a while ago. But thank you for being here, man. Okay, so drop in. Let's get up here. Then we go here. We get another one of these. Oh my god, I fucking missed because he aim punched me. What a bitch, dude. What a fucking bitch. Because I kind of like this. Ah, there we go. Another one of those, bruh. We do not care. Oh well, oh well. Let's do a couple more and then we're going to bounce out. We'll give it like 5 or so more runs and then we're going to dip. We'll keep going on the story. We'll keep her going. Okay. So I feel like that's even more damage than it was before. Yeah, like that shit's gross. And that's not abusing any glitches, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I can abuse the glitch, but that's damn near just as good without abusing a fucking glitch, dude. That's crazy. That's fucking bonkers. What is this? I already looked at that and I think it's trash, kid. You're trash, kid. Literally poop. There's a decent XP too, though. Low-key, decent fucking XP. Because we're under-leveled. So he's actually giving a fat chunk of XP. Because the game's probably out here like, dude, what? You're not supposed to be killing this guy yet. Chill out, dude. Nope, nothing. What legendary gear you looking to get out of him? Not really anything in specific. Just farming him for a little boost in XP because we are under leveled, so he's giving a pretty fat chunk. And I mean, a hot slugger would be cool. I don't even know how hot. I don't even know how good a hot slugger would be on this character, realistically. I don't know how good it is for her. I'm assuming it's pretty good on everybody. But I was just kind of hoping to maybe get one. Dick around with it for a minute before it gets under leveled, you know what I mean? Makes sense. Yeah, that's about it, dude. We're not really going for anything in specific. Mostly just the XP. And if we do get any cool drops, then cool. If not, oh well. I don't really care too much. Nothing. Funny thing is, you're the tallest in your whole family. You're only 6 foot. Your dad's 5'7". Your mom's 5'1". She's just 5'3". When you moved to Texas, everyone's 6'5". Yeah, I'm like 6'4". Definitely not the tallest in my family though, dude. I got some pretty big dudes in my fucking family. You're like 6'3", 170, and you always feel like you're underweight. Yeah, I feel like 170 for 6'3". You're pretty thin there, dude. You gotta fucking bulk up a little bit, man. Get some muscle on there, brother. Get some muscle going, dude. Because preferably for like 6'3", you want to be around the same where I want to be at. You probably want to be closer to like 180, 190 to be like pretty solid at 6'3", I'd say. Like you got some meat on your bones. You're not like too skinny, but you're not even anywhere near fat in it as well. You know what I mean? I feel like around 180, 190 for around 6'3" is really, really healthy weight. But I ain't no personal trainer either. Cashbot could tell you more than I can, probably. I mean, I did work at a gym for like a year, so I know a decent bit. But that was when I worked at that gym was when I was actually in shape. But I was never a personal trainer or anything like that. You need that dash. You have a short of it, right? Yeah, it only works on... Or no, I think it was Tally was saying it kind of works on console, but it works for the most part on PC. You kind of need mouse and keyboard to get it to work like I'm using it, but I think there's ways to get a similar effect on console. Tally was saying, I don't know how to do it, but if you're on PC, then yeah. I do have a video on it. I do indeed. But yeah, if you're on console, you might be kind of SOL. Because again, I think Tally was in here saying that he kind of figured out how to do it on controller. There was like an extra step or something, and it's just harder because it's more manual. On PC, you have to double bind a couple keys, so essentially you press one key and it does several different things, you know? And then you press those together and that's what'll do it. But on console, you kind of have to do everything manually, so it's a lot harder and there's a lot more room for human error. So it's just easier to fuck up. Like for me, it's super easy because I just press N and spacebar together at the same time and it works. Or you can even do, like I have a macro set up for it as well, so I would literally just press one button on my mouse and it'll do it for me. Having an SMG Vladoff with Torgue impact missiles hits hard with the bullet hose cheese, does it? You've been slowly gaining weight in the past year. You've gained 30 pounds. That's good, dude. That's good, man. That's good. As annoying as it might be, just eat more. I know people have probably told you that. My dad is like the skinniest man I've ever met in my life. My dad is literally my height. He's like 6'3", but he's like, I'm not even gonna lie, chat. He's like 95 pounds. Like my boy's scrawny. Okay, he's bones. He's a Minecraft skeleton. My dad is a Minecraft skeleton. Okay. And he's like super insecure about it, and everybody always teases him about like, you know, being too skinny and whatever. All you gotta do is eat more, dude. I know that it sounds dumb, and people are, you know, you probably heard that a million times before, but I promise you, I don't care who you are, there's not a human on the face of the fucking planet that's gonna be ingesting 10K calories a fucking day or more, and you're not gonna put on weight. You know what I mean? It's just, it's not humanly fucking possible. You'd have to have like some crazy mutated metabolism to be able to ingest that many calories. The issue is a lot of these dudes, they're extra skinny and they say, dude, I eat a ton every fucking day, but you really don't. You know, and the things you're eating aren't super packed in calories, or you'll eat like one decent sized meal a day. Be like, dude, I'm eating a ton. I promise you, if you're eating fucking hella all day, every day, you're gonna put on weight. There's no avoiding it. You know what I mean? That's what I've told him, and he says like, oh, I do eat a lot, and I do snack a lot. Homie eats like one meal a day, snacks like he'll eat like a little bit of chips or something. Like, that's not really that much. You know what I mean? That's really not that much. How many meals are you eating a day? And are they big portions? Try 4 to 6 smaller meals a day, or you can try bigger, fewer meals. Potatoes, chicken, steak, veggies. Yeah, also just eat more. Like, yeah, I know that does sound dumb. You know, it's kind of like telling somebody to lose weight. We'll just eat less. It's like, well, no shit, but I really do mean like more. Like, don't just eat more. I mean like eat more, brother. You know what I mean? I don't just mean like eat slightly more than what you're used to. I mean like fucking slam that shit. Eat like 4 or 5 big meals a day. You're gonna put on weight, dude. There's no getting around it. Your body's gonna have way more calories than it knows what to do with, and it's gonna start storing fat. Or if you're working out, it's also gonna go towards your muscle and everything, and you're gonna put on weight. You know, there's no getting around it. That's why some of these dudes that compete in like World's Strongest Man competition, they're big fucking dudes, and they eat like a motherfucker, dude. And that's why. You just have 2 big meals and like 2 small meals in between. And you eat Uncrustables all the time. Uncrustables. Them shits are fire. Yeah, if you want to put on weight, dude, that's the nice thing. It's easier to put weight on than it is to take weight off, right? It's way easier to fucking get fat than it is to get skinny. And like, I wish I could just slam whatever the fuck I wanted to eat all day, every day, but my metabolism is cheeks. And if I did that, I would be a beluga whale and probably not even be able to sit in this chair right now. But yeah, again, I promise you, if you eat like 4 big fucking meals a day, like big meals, like I'm talking like 2K calories at least per meal, especially you throw some snacks in between, dude. Like if you're really struggling to bulk up, you'll get there. You can also buy supplements and shit, like protein mixes and shit that are designed to have like hella calories and shit. I think my dad had some for a while because he was trying to put on weight. They have like fucking 800 calories in one shaker of this shit. It's like 800 calories and like hella protein and shit, dude. It's crazy. So my dad would drink one of those with his dinner too. From what you've seen, it's doing double damage because you have the initial impact and then the explosion mixed with a crit knife deletes bosses. That's fair. Mass by volume, yep. Breakfast, 6 boiled eggs, cup of blueberries, snack, an apple. Lunch, 2 chicken breasts, white rice, veggies. Dinner, steak or chicken breast, sweet potato, and broccoli. Hell yeah, dude. I love broccoli, brother. Broccoli is my favorite veggie. I fucking love. You give me some steamed broccoli, quit playing with me. You think Eddie Hall, World's Strongest Man, eats around 15 to 10,000 calories a day? Oh yeah, I'm telling you. And if you eat that many calories a day, it's inevitable. You're gonna put on mass, dude. You were construction, and for him, he's already so big too. I will say that's probably like maintenance for him. Is 15 to 10K calories because he's already so fucking big and muscular and shit, and he works out and all this shit. Like, that's probably maintenance for Eddie Hall, dude. You already sit at over 4K calories burned on easy days. Yeah, so you're gonna need to up the fuck out of that shit, dude. Mix up the proteins, steak, chicken, etc. Yeah, yep. Or if you really want to, man, you don't care about being healthy, you just want to put on fucking weight, do a dirty bulk. Go get you like 35,000 McDonald's fucking nuggets or something, dude. Start tearing them up. I had a buddy that did that. I had another friend, he was super, super scrawny. And I was telling him the same shit. And I was like, look, dude, it might not be healthy, but if you're about it, you can go for a dirty bulk, eat all this fucking junk food that has like 30 billion calories. Get up there. That's exactly what he did. Boy was going to McDonald's, Wendy's. He's taking in so many calories every day. A few months later, boy put on fucking 20, 30 pounds. Easy, dude. Easy. My boy was fucking... He hit that dirty bulk like nobody's business. Shit was stinky. Yeah, you can just fast food it up. I mean, yeah. Fat motherfuckers are fat for a reason. You know what I mean? You want to put on weight, eat some fucking garbage. It's like designed to make you be fat and want more. You know what I mean? It's like, you want to be fat, eat fat shit. You know what I mean? Look at what fat people are eating. Eat what fat people are eating. That's going to make you fat. You know what I mean? That's going to give you some weight. Obviously, if you want to maybe not die of cardiac arrest mid-bulk, then maybe go for the healthier route. But if you're willing to risk it, baby, then sure. That shit'll get it done faster. Good. Dude, we're not getting shit from him, are we, chat? That's crazy. We're getting a hot slugger like every other kill on Rafa. Now this one, we're like, nah. No hot slugger for you. Not healthy. Yep, literally. I mean, fast food will do it, man. Again, there's a reason why every fat person ever tears up fast food. It's because it makes you fat, right? That's why they're fat. If it didn't make you fat, they wouldn't be fat. So if you want to bulk, brother, I tell you what, you go to McDonald's, you get you fucking 2 double quarter pounders with cheese, 10 nuggets, a large fry, and a fucking Coke. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. You fucking throw that shit, you gonna be going. I tell you right now, you gonna be going. 1850, how much is this? 30,000. There's no wonder that shit's been carrying me, dude. That's a nuts-ass fucking knife launcher. And it's because it's on a single-shot Jacobs, too. That's also why. It do be like that. Taco Bell is God tier. Absolutely. We've talked about that on stream before, too. Taco Bell is my go-to fast food, brother. Taco Bell is my favorite fast food joint of all time. Love me some Taco Bell, baby. Love me some Taco Bell. We've talked about similar shit to this on stream before. You want to know my to-go fucking Big Back Taco Bell order? This was part of the reason I was fat. I'd go to Taco Bell, right? This is what I would get from Taco Bell. Most of the time, I do the online order shit for the better deals, too, because you get generally better deals through their app. You go through their app, they would have like a $7 build-your-own Lux box, right? I'd get that shit, beefy 5-layer burrito, fucking chalupa supreme, fucking taco, fucking cinnamon twists, all in a $7 box. You get a drink with that motherfucker, okay? I'd get like 2 extra beefy 5 layers and like 3 of these chicken flatbread melts too. Sometimes sprinkle in a chicken quesadilla on top of that motherfucker. Damn, you'd be fuller than a bitch after you eat all that shit. But let me tell you, buddy, that's about 8,600 fucking calories right there. I'm telling you, you start eating like that. That's how you get fat. That's how you put on weight. You need to put on some weight. You start eating like me, dude. You start eating like me and you'll get fat. I promise you. I'll be your personal trainer for weight gain. You want to turn into a big back? I got you. I will teach you my ways, dude. It ain't hard. But generally, dude, if you just eat until you're full, and then literally the second that feeling of fullness goes away, you start eating more, and you pretty much maintain that constant level of feeling full, I promise you, you're going to put on a ton of weight, dude. You're going to. Because I know that's the other issue for some of y'all skinny motherfuckers. You get full, and you feel like you're going to puke, and it makes you nauseous. You don't even want to think about eating, blah, blah. Eat until you get that feeling of fullness, and the fucking second that you consciously are aware that you are no longer full, eat again. And just keep doing that. You'll put on weight. Trust. You trust you'll put on weight. Giving out tips. You make people pay for it usually, but you don't mind helping people out. Yeah, that's real, dude. I worked with a lot of personal trainers and shit at that gym that I worked at, and they were telling me stuff all the time. I even had them offer to like actually train me with like exercises and shit, but I ain't about that life. I still worked out and all that shit, but it's like, I don't know. I'm too fucking embarrassed to have an actual personal trainer, you know what I mean? Even though there's like literally nothing to be embarrassed about, it's still kind of embarrassing. I don't know. Go smoke some ganja if you have an issue eating. I'm not going to fucking condone drugs on the stream. Don't do drugs, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're talking about in-game chat, in-game ganja, in-game. Ganja in-game, in-game ganja. Don't forget to supersize the Coke, man. If only they still had supersize, brother. Hell yeah, brother. What was that? That was a day Dallas. No, it wasn't. I know what I saw. That was not a day Dallas. No fucking way that was a day Dallas. What did I pick up? Was it really a day Dallas? That's crazy. A day to lettuce? Okay, whatever. What's up, Elijah? How you doing, man? Oh, man. But for me, dude, the biggest thing that's helped me lose weight, chat, so far, I'm already down like 15, 20 pounds from where I was a few months ago. The main thing that's helped me lose weight really is just fasting. Y'all just get on a fucking good fasting diet. You pretty much eat whatever you want, but only eat like 1 meal a day. The fasting alone will help you a lot, dude. And cut out fucking calories. Don't drink calories, too. That's the other big thing. Don't drink calories, chat. Don't do it. If y'all are drinking soda and energy drinks and all this shit that got fucking 150 plus calories in one can or whatever you're drinking, don't drink calories, chat. Don't do it. That's the biggest pit to fall into. If you were to do everything the exact way that you currently do it, like say you eat 3 meals a day, but with every meal you're drinking calories, if you were to still eat the 3 meals a day, but cut out the drinks that have calories in them, if you were to do the exact same thing, you're already putting yourself in a little bit of a calorie deficit right there and helping weight loss just because you're no longer taking in your fucking 500 plus calories a day from drinking shit. You know what I mean? That's a big one. Don't drink calories, chat. Drink water. Drink zero sugar sodas. Anything Coke Zero. All that shit's way better. Drink fucking zero Gatorades. Drink fucking anything that has 0 calories, chat. That's what you gotta start drinking. 0 calories, 0 sugar. That shit alone will help you out a lot. Hey, right there. Look at that. Torque submachine gun. Fire sticky gyro jet. We could try it. Should we try that? Should we try the cheese with this gun? Because you were talking about that. Maybe we should try that. That might be kind of funny. Your McDonald's order used to get you looks a Big Mac, 20-piece nugget, large fry, Coke, and McFlurry if the machine was working. That's light work, dude. Kid sitting just over 100 pounds. People look at the kid. Yeah. Now, I guess for your size, they'd be like, damn, he must be like taking that home to his family or something. Nah, dude. For my big back ass, we go to McDonald's. Bare minimum what I'll get from McDonald's. 20-piece nugget, 2 double cheeseburgers, large fry, and sometimes a quarter pounder with cheese. Sometimes a quarter pounder with cheese. Depends on how I'm feeling. And then a Diet Coke. I don't again, I try not to drink calories, but and I've been like that for a while. For the past like couple years I've been good about not drinking calories. Best way to lose weight, just get on the Diddy mindset. What, fucking touch people? What do you mean Diddy mindset, dude? That's weird. Diddy mindset. You want to lose weight? Just be like Diddy. That's crazy. Don't take that out of context. What's up, Stubaru? Welcome back, brother. Still live? Yes, sir, we are. We're still live. We still got a good hour and a half at least in the stream going. It's usually lunch so you don't get sick at work. Then you hit up Taco Bell for the box of tacos in a chalupa box. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Too wet to do anything, so we just hanging around the shop. That's fair. That is a lot of stickies, bro. That might be too many stickies. That might be too many. We're gonna do one more little rotation of this, and then we're gonna fucking try it out, dude. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Those are my main two spots, though, dude. McDonald's, Taco Bell. I like Burger King. Whopper goes hard, but let's be real, chat. I don't know how many of us are gonna agree on this. The Whopper is the only thing that's good on the fucking Burger King menu. Don't at me. Some of it's right? But the only thing that's actually good, the only thing that makes me be like, I want to go to Burger King is a fucking Whopper. I don't ever go to fucking Burger King with the intention of getting something other than a Whopper. You know what I mean? Me, personally. When you were 300 plus, your McDonald's order was double quarter pounder, large fry, large milkshake, 20-piece chicken nuggets with a lot of sauce. Hell yeah, dude. Shit's so good. That's why it's so easy to fall into fucking obesity, man. It's an addiction. Like, food is just so good. Chicken fries, big dough. Yeah, chicken fries are good too. I will say that. The chicken fries are good. And a lot of the time I will also get an order of chicken fries. I kind of forgot about the chicken fries. I'll give you that one. Chicken fries are good. Spicy nugs are always smacking from Burger King? I like spicy nugs from Wendy's. Wendy's spicy nugs are good. Fucking nuggets from Burger King taste like deer ankles, bro. The fuck? Because you had too much McDonald's recently and want something different. Yeah, exactly. You're like, man, kind of burn out on McDonald's. Let's go to some fucking Burger King. Exactly. But Wendy's got the best spicy nugs hand down. I'm saying Wendy's spicy nugs are fire, dude. And they're cheap, too. They're probably made of, like, fucking, I don't even know what. But they're cheap and they're good. You've known the people who own the Burger Kings in your area and you're not trusting that food. I'm pretty sure at one point I heard a story about Burger King using, like, horse meat or something. Okay, my boy is glowing. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, uh-oh, don't look at him. Don't look at him. My frame rate, dude. Holy fucking frame dippage. Oh. Oh. Are we gonna crash the game? That's 40 FPS. That's 40 FPS. Oh, my frame rate. Oh, my PC. Oh my god. That was gross, dude. Maybe we don't do this gun. Maybe we don't do this one. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe we steer away from that one, chat. In fact, spicy nugs are fire. McDonald's had spicy nugs for a while, and those were busted too. They were good. I don't know why they got rid of them, dude. I always thought the same shit. They only had them for like a little bit. Being in Ireland, you just go for a spice bag. The fuck, a spice bag. Turned him into a Christmas tree, bro. That shit trying to crash my damn PC. Okay, Austin has become great again. Bro, the fucking... almost crashed my damn PC just now. That was crazy. And it didn't even do that much damage, I feel like. Like, it did, but it took so long to chunk him, dude. And then when it finally chunked him, my fucking whole game's trying to crash. That shit was funny. Do it again, you didn't see it, bet. Hold on, I got you. Let me do it on round 2. Let me do it on round 2 right here. Check our drops and we'll go do it again. Just for you, dude. Just for you. And oh man, I really hope it doesn't crash my PC, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Was it this one? Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. We'll do it again, chat. We'll do it again just for you, dude. Just for you, Mr. Cashbot. We're gonna do it just for you. Let's see. Let's see what she look like. I'm even gonna pop a stim first. There you go.
You're just pretending anyway.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I could probably crash my PC if I fucking did it with the... Oh, there it is. That's 30 FPS. That's 30 FPS. Oh, my God. I can't even turn. Oh, my God. Oh, no. My PC. Oh, dude, the frames are still gone, chat. The frames are still gone. Oh, the frames. Oh, we're back. Oh my goodness, man. That's bad. It did kill him though. It did kill him. Rafa infinite bullets with chaos and is godly. I believe you. I believe you. All right, let's do a couple more runs on him. We're already like probably long past when I said we'd stop, but I don't give a fuck. I've been having a good time farming him, so we're farming him. No, that's wild, dude. Even with frame gen on my 4090, we were dipping to like less than 30 FPS during that. That was hilarious.
Fully automatic, fully allowed.
Whack, whack, whack. Mr. Frames, goodbye with that SMG. I'm saying, dude, that shit is so busted with the fucking gyro jets or whatever. And the projectile fucking duplication. That shit's nasty. That shit's nasty. Stinky even. Smelly. Stinky smelly. I was really hoping to get a hot slugger, man. We ain't getting one though, huh? We are not getting one. What's in here? Nothing. That's what's in here. A whole lot of fucking nothing. So, Callous, Harbinger of Annihilating Death. That's this dude's name. I gotta try to remember that. Callous, Harbinger. Okay. Yeah. We'll remember that, probably. We'll probably remember that, maybe. Maybe. How do you do the bullet duplication for the B gun? You have to get the flamethrower underbarrel on it. I guess you can roll it with the flamethrower underbarrel, but if you get lucky and you get one of the flamethrower underbarrel, you can do it. Other than that, though, I don't know, because you have to have the flamethrower underbarrel and you have to have the bullet hose enhancement. So unless you get one of those on it, it don't work. Your wife has been farming a class mod and just DM'd you that she oofed a boss. Hell yeah, dude. She's getting her damage up there, man. She gonna be competing with you here soon, dude. You gonna have to lock in. You have to lock in, brother. Your wife's gonna be better than you are. Dude, my boy is really just not dropping shit, huh? Boy is not dropping shit or shizniz. Shklizmiz, business, whizgiz. When you spam the change mode and then the modes while holding the fire button and you slowly dupe the bullets. Yeah, when you get both of those things, I don't know if you're asking like how to do it with that specific gun or how to do it in general. I do have a whole video explaining it if you want to go check it out, and it kind of showcases what I'm talking about. I think it's titled like the best SMG glitch in Borderlands 4 something. But regardless, you just have to have a flamethrower underbarrel on your SMG. And then you have to have the bullet hose Vladoff enhancement. So it's a Vladoff enhancement that's main thing is called bullet hose. And then you literally just hold the trigger, and without letting go of the trigger, so I'm holding the trigger, spam the button to swap back and forth. And every time you do that, you're going to duplicate and add an extra projectile until the point that it kind of gets busted and breaks the game. That's literally it. That's the whole glitch. Super easy to do. It just requires you having a couple different items, but they're really common. I mean, I've already found a few of them at this point. By level 23, I've found like probably 4 or 5 bullet hose enhancements. Same with SMGs. Earliest ones I found were like I was barely level 10 and I was already finding them. So realistically, you can do this glitch super early on as well. Hey, double drop. Oh, there it is too. We got our hot slugger, dude. We got the hot slugger. And we got a kaleidoscope, or a kaleidosplode, my bad. Okay. Well, that's it. I think we can call it there. That's a good last run for the fucking farm, because we don't really need anything past that now that we have this. That's pretty much the only reason I was even here, but then I just had fun and got carried away farming him. Save quit, that fixes your drops usually. Well, we got it too, baby. We got it. We ain't even worried about it. Maybe we go right here. Because there might be, one of these might be like a safe house or something. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's see what's up.
You're charmed, I'm sure.
Okay, wait. So we gotta go back around this way? Oh, you fucking bitch. I fucked it up. And there's a random ass air barrier sticking out 35 miles from that cliff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sick ass game, Gearbox. Sick ass game, baby. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Oh, this is a bunker. Okay. So that's a bunker. What is this over here? Which also, there's a boss here. We got to go milk real quick. This is non-negotiable. It kind of sucks it kicked me out of my vehicle. I kind of wanted to use my vehicle to try to cheese up that dude. Nah, I'm not going to make that anyway. Whatever, we can just go up over here. Or did it just clear it because I, like, accidentally slid out of the bubble, I'm guessing? Okay, hell yeah, we cleared it. GG, dude. Sick. Oh, hey, wait a minute. This is where one of the vault keys is, isn't it? Pretty sure? Pretty sure this is where one of the vault keys is at.
Excellent, Wellspring. See if you can learn why Vile Lictor desires it. And if you get the chance, whack him in the shins for me.
Control Alt deleted.
Hey, there's our first vault key. Or vault fragment, my bad. Okay, I mean, we could go clear that vault, too. I was just kind of hoping there was a safe house up here. There's got to be. One of these has got to be a safe house. We're going to find it. One of these has got to be. What difficulty do I play on? I play on the hardest difficulty. I play on hard. I told you this had to be a safe house, dude.
Ammo blammo.
Okay, where the ting at? Where the ting at? Righty, there we go. Free little fucking safe house. That's what we wanted up here too. But yeah, we play on hard, dude. I generally, in most games I play, if there's a difficulty option, I try to play on the hardest one. Jacob, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. Big priest, big dog. Thank you, man. I love you. I love you, Jacob. Say it back. Say it back, Jacob. We're gonna backtrack, go to this vault. Or whatever the fuck this is called. Bunker. No, sorry, not vault. Bunker. Gonna go to this bunker, clear this shit, just so it's checked off the map. That's more free XP, more free SDUs, more free everything. Ah, I fucking clipped it. Let's do it off the top of this. 26. How the fuck do I get up there? Huh? Oh, I see. I see. You would think I hadn't played this game before, chat, with how little I remember about all this, but I promise I probably have. Probably. Oh, where the locust canister at? Is it like right off the edge right here? Again, you would think I had never played this before, because I don't know where the shit is. Where the locust, where the locust, where the locust at? Or is it on this platform? I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's on this platform, ain't it? It is. Kind of funny, hard is actually easy in this game. You get way more damage for actually matching elements than you do in other modes. Yeah, yep. And in general, it's just not that hard, I feel like. First character you played on normal, second on hard. You feel like world bosses spawn more on hard, probably. I've never played on a different difficulty, so I have like no comparison, but that would almost kind of make sense, I guess. For more to spawn on the harder difficulty. Yeah, Hot Slugger's pretty stinky, dude. Even on this bitch, it's pretty stinky. Which, of course, this is our first playthrough. Not on UVH modes. And nothing to crazy boost it. But then again, isn't the Hot Slugger kinetic damage? Hot Slugger's just kinetic. Yeah, it's not elemental. So I guess I do have some shit to boost it. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? That's what it seems like, right? I don't really even see another way to go. Maybe back in here. Weekly Moxie Encore boss is annoying as fuck this week. Yeah, I know. I saw that. We went and kind of farmed him a little bit in a different stream right before we were done with our Rafa. We went and farmed him a couple times because that was one of the things to knock out the UVH modes. But yeah, I know. He is a little bit annoying, dude, because he's fucking invisible the whole time. It's so frustrating. So frustrating, dude. I hate invis enemies. Fucking Mimikron is kind of like that too, because he also is a little bit invisible. And he is just annoying because he'll spawn like 80 billion fucking clones that are constantly cock blocking your shots and stuff. So tasers work good on him, of course, because he also does have some pretty beefy shields. But Mimikron is another one that's like relatively annoying, especially early game when you don't have as much shit to combat that, dude. Mimikron can be a pain in the ass to farm. Or even just fight once. Even if you're not farming him, he can just be a pain in the ass to go through one time. I feel like. Bro, I can't hit this fucking guy apparently. Damn. Okay, let's put our skill point in. Look over here. What are some stuff we got going over here? Minions restore health. Minions reload speed. Increased gun damage. That's a flat damage bonus. We might go with that one. Increased kinetic damage with guns while our action skill's active. That's also good. I think we might just go with this one. That was a flat damage. Or is it? Yeah. We'll go with that one. Flat damage increase, dude. Why not? Oh, why not? Slugger drops fixed parts every time too, so max level 1 will always have identical stats. Yeah, I know, dude, because we farmed a bunch. And got a bunch of them. Like we had talked about the other day, it would be cool for a hardcore mode. It would be cool. And there might be a mod or something that adds it. I think there was mods for previous BL games that did something like that, wasn't there? I think so. I don't know that I ever played them, but I'm pretty sure I remember hearing about them. Did him 10 times, he dropped nothing, so you're just waiting for next week. That's fair. You've done Mimikron on your Harlow, and her red skill tree shreds him. Hell yeah. Wait, didn't I come? I came down this way. Fuck am I doing? So we need to continue going whatever way is not that way. This way? That door doesn't open. Which fucking way do I go? I was not paying attention to when I cleared this room. Up? I go up? It almost kind of seems like you go up. None of these doors look like they open. I'm assuming you go up. Kind of seems like you would go up. Maybe. Or wait. Maybe? Oh, you gotta follow the cable. Ah, there's a button. Vex Blue Tree is so good. Use Echo. Should mark out a path. Yeah. Now I know I'm dumb as shit, and I always refuse to do that for some reason. Bonus kinetic is added even to elemental weapons. Yeah. Yep. Sick. Nice, dude. It's sick. Nice. We're going to definitely go for some pretty neat sounding builds. I'm sure a billion people have probably already done anything I'm going to do on Vex, because there's a lot of motherfuckers played Vex, but we'll see. We'll see. Can you look towards me, dude? I fucking missed, I guess, I think I missed. Yeah, that leaves a little bit to be desired, doesn't it? Fucking hot slugger. Well, that's pretty nasty, though. Whoa, this gun's crazy, chat. You would think this gun was like bugged out or something. Y'all saw that damage? Whoa, dude. Holy shit, dude. This thing's crazy. What is a blue Vladov? Vladov's confirmed the best fucking manufacturer in the game, dude. That's crazy damage, dude. Whoa, dude. Okay, I just did that because I really don't care about this fucking boss. I just want to get out of here. I just wanted to check that off the map. That way it's open if we need to come farm this guy for whatever fucking reason. A bunch of poopy out of the chest. Go figure. Let's go in here so we can sell, and then we're out of this bitch. Using flamethrower bug? Yeah, nah, we were abusing it earlier. But not too much, not too much, not too much. Not too much. Tried stacking that, but it doesn't seem to work on console. Weird. I'm pretty sure it does. It should. You just have to make sure you have the enhancement too, the bullet hose enhancement and the flamethrower underbarrel. As long as you got both of those, it should work on console.
You are alarmingly pale.
Still here? Hell yeah, Cashbot. Appreciate you, big dog.
Constantly selling pints round here.
Prish, prish, prish. Prish, prish, prosh. Let's go kill this boss. Fucking Mimicron, bruh. We were just talking about you. Come here, bitch. That's not you. Babushki. And of course we didn't get the fucking thing. I'm gonna shoot you with this bullshit. How about that? What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do shit. That's what you're gonna do. Not a fucking thing. I didn't even drop shit anyway. And I do need to take that ordnance off. I kind of forgot about it. I do not like that ordnance. Let's open up some of these packs too. Because low-key, I do need to open these. Ah, shit. Didn't know you needed bullet hose. Not going to lie. Yeah, you need the bullet hose Vladov enhancement or it doesn't work. So that's probably your issue. Ordnance seems crazy. It kind of does seem crazy because of the fire rate, but it does like no damage, dude. The fire rate's crazy, but it does like no damage. It's kind of cheeks. I'm sure maybe I could make it work if I really spec'd into it, but on its own, it's fucking dog shit. Isn't this thing kind of good? The energy disc? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's grab this just because we might as well. I gotta go up. Then I gotta go way up there. Can I even get up there? Probably wants me to go like way up there. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it wants me to do. Fucking Echo 4 telling me to just magically phase up there, float my way through the fucking floor of it and get it. Thanks, Echo 4, damn. Better roll on it, could make it really nice. Yeah, maybe. I think they're nerfing the crit knife after the general buffs they're bringing out, probably. Yeah, would not surprise me. Even though I think it's kind of dumb, and you shouldn't so much nerf the crit knife as you should nerf the things that are being used with the crit knife. Realistically, the crit knife is just giving you crits. If you can get crits through a different means, the knife isn't really that crazy, you know? Like, I've heard people talking about on Harlow, they can have, like, infinite crits anyway. They don't even use the knife, you know what I mean? I feel like you shouldn't nerf the crit knife. You should nerf all the things that are just getting the extra damage off the crit knife. All the underbarrels. The underbarrels need a nerf, dude. All the underbarrels are fucking broken. Pretty much every underbarrel in this game does way more damage than I personally feel like it should. Which, speaking of that, like, look, just fucking absolutely cut his fucking head off. It's like, that shit does so much damage, man. Yeah, Green Tree gives Harlow crit damage and infinite crit. Yeah, it's like, and there's shit like that on every character that gives them more crits. So the majority of the time you're getting crits anyway, and it's like, that's not really the issue. Then it's nice with the knife, sure, because it gives you, you know, guaranteed crits. There's no chance, there's no nothing, there's no digging around. It's just straight crits for 5 seconds. But I feel like it's more so the things that they're pairing with it that are broken. The things they're pairing with it are more broken than the knife itself, I feel like. Plus, with how rare it is, again, and this can go both ways, because some people, they get 19 knives in 10 minutes, but me, Motherfucker, I farmed 15 hours for that knife, and you're going to tell me it's overpowered? Like, I'd fucking hope it's kind of overpowered after it took me 15 hours to get one. You know what I mean? Like, damn. You think underbarrels being on almost everything is an issue? Yeah, having fucking alternate fires underbarrels on, like, literally everything is kind of busted.
They go down so quickly.
Come, Vault Hunter, over the
It is definitely a little bit busted. I can understand it on certain things, like maybe have it on like the rifle style guns so you can get them on shotguns, ARs, snipers. I think underbarrels on pistols is kind of dumb. And SMGs is kind of weird. Even ARs, it's almost a little weird. The shotguns and the snipers make like a little more sense to me to have an underbarrel because they're generally slower shooting guns. So yeah, maybe give them a high damage underbarrel. That makes sense. But for the rapid fire guns, you shouldn't really be getting underbarrels on them, I feel like. But I think they all just need a nerf in general. They should have the damage nerfed on them slightly, and then they should also have the rarity of them nerfed. Like, you shouldn't find as many underbarrels as you do. Them being on a bunch of shit isn't too crazy to me. What's more crazy is them being as common as they are. Like, it's almost weird to not find a weapon with an underbarrel. Like, so many weapons have underbarrels. Just make it more rare, so it's even harder to find, you know, an underbarrel spread launcher and nerf the damage slightly, and then bam, it's balanced. Because now it's pretty hard to find one, and even if you do, it's not quite as broken as it was. You're done. That's it. It'll still be powerful, but that's the whole point. Like, rare shit is kind of supposed to be powerful. It's not something you're going to find constantly, you know what I mean? At least most people, you could, I mean, it's all RNG. Technically, you could get lucky and find like 80 of them, but just not very likely. Also, I literally have a hot slugger and I'm like not even using it. Oh, legendaries need buffing entirely. Only a handful of them perform the same as purples. Yep, that's fair. You'd rather see more Rafa builds after the patch. Seem like you can't find a good damage Rafa build that doesn't include the knife. Check mine out, Red Dragon. Go check my build out. I literally just dropped a long form factor build going over my build. I even say in the video that I don't usually use the knife. Like, I have it equipped and shit, but of course, again, it took me 15 hours to get it. You can't think I'm not going to use the thing after, you know, farming 15 hours for it. But even in the video, I tell you, like, the majority of the time I'm running the build, I don't really use the knife. Other than if I'm fighting a boss, then I'll throw a knife at him. Because, yeah, you have the knife. You might as well throw the fucking knife. But a lot of the time, I forget to use it, or I just straight up don't use it. And that build performs really well without it, regardless. So you can check that one out. You don't mind them being on AR shotties, but you disagree with snipers needing them. Spread launcher or beam tosser, and every boss is free. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. They need to be more rare. It shouldn't be as common to find these underbarrels, and they need to do slightly less damage. I wouldn't say a huge nerf, because it is, at the end of the day, it's one big shot. If you miss, you're fucked. As far as the spread launcher goes, if you miss, you're fucked. If you miss, like, half the grenades, you're fucked. Even if you miss one grenade, you're missing out on a ton of damage. So it kind of requires, you know, setup and good aim and good timing and all that. So I don't think they need a crazy damage nerf, but maybe tone it down by, like, 10-15%. Nerf the damage by, like, 10 to 15%. And make them more rare to find. And I think that would solve your issue for the most part. They're not going to be quite as broken, and you're just not going to find them as often, so they're going to be harder to obtain for builds and shit. I found 4 crit knives yesterday when farming a new Dark Beast from Veraxis. One had damage amp and lifesteal, which was so nice, hell yeah. Take away 5k damage from the spread launcher, and it still takes off a whole health bar. It's just way overtuned right now. Yeah. Yeah, but again, you do also still have, like, there's a lot of room for human error, you know? I mean, assuming you're not, like, a total bot, then, yeah, you're probably going to hit your shots. But the amount of times, even on stream, you guys have seen me miss pellets. You've seen me miss entirely because the boss shifts at the weird time. Or, you know, if you just don't stack those nades the right way, you're not going to get the full damage out of them. And if you miss even 1 or 2 of them, you're getting significantly less damage. And there's a lot that goes into it. I feel like they gave it a flat like 15% damage nerf and made them harder to find. That would solve the problem for the most part. For the most part, they'd still be strong, but the only other thing too you have to remember is that if they nerf them too much, nobody's going to use them, and then they're pointless. Like you have this whole underbarrel in the game that nobody cares about anymore because now you get no damage out of it. It's like pointless to even use when you could be using something else that's going to get you way more, you know? So if you nerf it too much, yeah, they're not going to be meta anymore, but now they're also just not even going to be used. You know what I mean? If you fuck the shot, it's like 30 seconds until you can use it again. Yeah, that 30 seconds feels like a pretty fat minute mid-boss fight, though. Like, having to sit there and run around an arena for 30 seconds before you get it back is kind of crazy. Also, you can stack them, and I do think they need to fix that. You shouldn't be able to, like... You can literally equip 4 spread launchers and just fucking shoot, swap, shoot, swap, shoot, swap. That shit is a little bit busted. They should make it so the cooldown's universal almost, you know what I mean? So it's like if you shoot a spread launcher, you now have that 30 seconds until you can shoot any spread launcher. Or something, because that shit is a little bit fucking corny, how you could stack them like that.
Victor needs better guards. These tear apart like fly paper.
But it's just a fine line, dude, because again, you nerf it too much, it's going to be garbage and nobody's going to use it. You don't nerf it enough, it's still going to be busted in meta. So it's like a fine line. I feel like that's all they need to do. 15% damage nerf. It's still going to be really good, but also keep in mind, you kind of, especially endgame and UVH levels, dude, at UVH 5, even if I pop my amp stim and hit him with a knife, my spread launcher is no longer one-tapping bosses. Like, even if I'm hitting all my pellets, I get a good hit on them, and I have a really high damage one. Mine's like 28,000 times 5. But again, that's not even the best one you can get. I've heard people in chat tell me they have like 30k plus per pellet. And again, on those harder difficulties, it's no longer a one-tap. Even if you manage to have the crit knife and a good amp stim and you have the setup and you don't miss and all these things, it's still no longer a one-tap on the harder difficulties. So if you were to nerf that by another 15%, then yeah, it's definitely no longer that meta, you know what I mean?
That's your cue, Tiger Lady. Punch away.
It's a good fix, to be fair. Yeah, like, not letting you stack them and equip 4 of them and spam them, nerfing the damage by around like 15%, and just making them overall less common to find on the Jacob shotguns, I think would fix the issue for the most part. Because if they do too much of a nerf, man, nobody's going to use them. They're not even going to be a thought in anybody's head anymore, you know what I mean? You have a spread launcher that's underleveled by a good 10 levels, doing 10k per pellet, and it's still one-taps. Yeah, but that's like normal content. If you're not in UVH modes, then yeah, they're extra busted. But when you hit endgame and you get into UVH modes, man, and those health pools start getting bigger, you're not really one-tapping bosses anymore with the spread launcher. Not unless you have, like, the God Roll spread launcher, a good build to pair with it, and you have your crit knife, which can be super rare for some people to get. And, like, unless you really set it up for, like, the endgame UVH modes, dude, you're not really one-tapping bosses with it anymore. At least not in my experience. Again, it requires way more setup to continue one-tapping at that point. Early game? Yeah, dude, they're fucked early game. They absolutely just fucking shred one-tap early game, but... End game, though, they're not quite as nuts. Where he at? Come here, boy. I thought that other shot was going to hit him, too. You're in UVH, and it definitely one-taps. Could be because of Harlow's skills. Or you UVH 5, and it's just one-tapping with no crit knife, no anything? Because in my experience, and it's even in those fucking streams I was doing on my Rafa too, it would not one-tap anymore. I was literally popping the stim, and I got the 28k times fucking 5. Really good spread launcher. I'd pop my stim, 200% extra damage. I'd hit the boss with a throwing knife, guaranteed crits. I'd hit him, and it would drop the boss to like a quarter health or less, but he would still be alive. It wasn't a one-tap, and that was with all of that setup. And mind you, I didn't have like skills to boost splash damage or anything that would probably help it more, but UVH 5, it was no longer one-tapping for me. UVH 4 with crit knife and rep kit. Yeah, you go to UVH 5 and test it out, man. It might not one-tap anymore. I don't know. On UVH 5, for me, it was no longer one-tapping. I didn't really test much on the lower ones, but... Come on, Amara. Amara, Chimera. Kamaru, come on, dude. Come on, get going, bitch. What are we doing? Oh, kill dig site guard. There's more guards? Oh, there's one down here. What the fuck? Like one straggler. It's a damn fucking shield thing. Son of a taint.
Can you feel it?
That ain't even a guard, bruh.
Song of victory?
Still need to unlock UVH5. Yeah, because on UVH5 it was not doing as well for me. Even on UVH4, there was way less room for error. So if I missed even like one pellet, it wouldn't one tap anymore.
Well, here goes.
And yeah, it could very well be your skills going into it too. And at that point, it's almost kind of like a build. You know what I mean? Like you're kind of built for your fucking spread launcher to do extra damage, even if you're not really meaning to. But they definitely need a nerf. Like I said, that's my opinion. Not everybody's going to agree with my opinion. Some people will think differently. But at the end of the day, in my humble opinion, I think 15% damage nerf. Make them more rare, so it's just way less common to find it. Like, literally double the rarity of it. Make it twice as rare to find a fucking spread launcher underbarrel. And get rid of the ability to stack them, so you can't have like 4 of them equipped and just swap and spam it. If you were to do that, those few things right there, spread launcher would be way more balanced. It would no longer be that fucking busted ass shit that everybody's just gonna find one and abuse. And I mean, again, it'll still be good, but you still want it to be good. It is a single shot high damage thing at the end of the day, with plenty of room for human error. But it'll be like nerfed enough to where it's more balanced. Because again, you go too crazy with the nerfs, man, and then nobody's going to use it. You might as well not even have it in the game. Like, why the fuck is a spread launcher even in the game? It's garbage. Nobody's going to use it, yada, yada. It gets to be one of those things, like a lot of the underbarrels in 3. 99% of the underbarrels in 3, dog shit, nobody used them. You could have made every single one of those guns without an underbarrel. It would have made no difference because nobody used them anyway. You know what I mean? You'll run into the same issue in 4 if you nerf them too bad, because people will be able to get way more damage out of the guns themselves, and it's just pointless to even have an underbarrel at that point. You know what I mean? So it's a very fine line, man. It's a very fine line. That's why it's hard to be a game dev, is because those choices are hard, and making those balances is really hard. Because also, you have to remember too, man, it's all RNG, and I've had people in here in my fucking chat telling me that they've farmed for like 30 hours and don't have a single spread launcher. So when you take into consideration things like that, it's also less busted, because not everybody's lucky enough to get one, you know? Not everybody's lucky enough to have one off rip or to find one all the time, or, you know, there's people farming for fucking way longer than I'm farmed for the damn knife for a spread launcher, and they still don't have one. So you take into consideration how rare that shit already is for some people too, and it's already like a little less busted in my opinion. You know what I mean? If they made the knife also do only like 30% extra damage, you think that would work? Knife would still be usable, and it procs Jacob's effect. Yeah, or even with the knife too. I think we talked about this as well, but make it instead of just guaranteed crits, make it so it's just a chance to crit now. And rather than giving you guaranteed crits for 5 seconds, you have like a 40% increased chance for crits. That way it's no longer like, all right, let me hit this boss and get guaranteed crits for 5 seconds. It's like, all right, let me hit this boss and increase my odds of getting crits for this 5 seconds. Even that would be a good change. Because you already kind of have the flat damage increase with the amp, you know what I mean? So it'd pretty much be like a better amp, I guess, if you were to do normal damage increase with it. It'd almost just be like getting double amp on something. Which still wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that'd still be good. Still be a good change. Sick air barrier on that arm, dude. Hell yeah. When the game fixes, it's just going to ruin it instead of making it fair. That's what I'm saying. You got to be careful, man. I am kind of worried about when they nerf shit, because they're saying they want to buff a bunch of other shit too to make more stuff viable. But I'm worried that when they nerf shit, they're going to over-nerf it. And then, like I'm saying, you over-nerf shit, and then now it's not even on anybody's radar. Nobody cares about it. Nobody uses it. You think it's crazy that people couldn't find it or any of the other ones that are actually better than the spread launcher? That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's RNG at the end of the day, man. It's like me with a knife. I've had so many people come in here and tell me, like, dude, I found fucking 19 knives in 10 minutes. And I'm like, fuck, I had to farm fucking 15 hours for one. And that's the only one that, to my knowledge, I've ever even seen. It's the same thing. Like, I find hella spread launchers, personally. But I've seen people in chat be like, dude, I've literally been farming for a spread launcher for like 20 hours straight. Haven't gotten a single one. And then when they finally do, it's like one of the shitty ones that's not even, you know what I mean? It's like one of the shitty ones. It's only like fucking 16k or some shit times 5 for a max level. You'll say it took you 10 hours to get a spread launcher. You got like 3 the knife launchers. Is it? Yeah. Yep, I'm telling you, it can be rare, dude. It can be rare. You really want the damage bonus on that one legendary amp? They need to remember how rare it is and how many hours some people put in just to get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. That's why it's hard, dude. These are really hard decisions for a game dev because you have to take things like that into account. Not everybody is the guy that's complaining about this shit being broken because not everybody can even get one, you know what I mean? And so when you consider how rare some of this shit is for some people, you're like, damn, I mean, yeah, it's busted, but some people don't even have, like, the option to use it. So is it really that busted? Like, yeah, it's busted if you can fucking get one. Alright, dude. But it definitely needs a nerf. Regardless of how rare it is, it does need a nerf. I just don't think they need to nerf it too much. Or again, then it's not on anybody's radar. Then nobody even wants to use it. Nobody gives a fuck. Underbarrels are trash in general. Now, you might as well not even have underbarrels in the game because they're not a viable option and nobody's ever going to use one, just like in 3. You know what I mean? That's all it'll turn into. Oh. What's up, Beatty? How you doing, man?
We've done enough here. Let's go while the going is good.
Do you think it's because people got selective of wanting the spread launcher? They passed up beam tosser or buzzsaw launcher, which are better. Yeah, and I also really like the knife launcher too. I got one on this shotgun. Not that one. This one. Dude, knife launcher does some crazy single target damage as well. And you mix that with like Vex's bleed, and you get so much bleed damage off of a crit with an amp. Pop an amp stem, get a crit with this thing. It is so much bleed damage if you get it to proc, dude. It's crazy.
That's what I'm afraid of. We must find out where he's
You've only found 1 purple spread launcher, tons of blues though. Yeah, I found 1 green, a couple blues, and mostly purples, I think is where I find a lot of mine. But crit knife, 50 hours, still no knife. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, some of this shit is busted, but some people legit can't fucking get one, dude. It just doesn't want to roll for them. It's no different than when pearls come out. If they're busted, you don't think rarity should dictate the power of an item. I guess, like, on some level, yeah. But on another level, this game is all about how strong shit are. You know what I mean? This game is all about making your character as strong as possible. And this is all very subjective, I guess. In my opinion, the entire point of Borderlands is play, have fun, make cool builds to get as much damage and do crazy shit as possible. Sometimes, yeah, you go a different route and do something silly, or go a different route and give yourself more of a challenge. But in general, and I feel like this is a pretty solid baseline that most people would agree with, you play Borderlands to try to make a cool build to do a fuck ton of damage, right? And if you have to farm for a crazy amount of hours for one item just for it to be dog shit, it's like you're never going to use it. And for a lot of people, myself included, this goes for me too, I would be like, cool, I'm glad I have it. It would be just a thing to check off the list. You know, it's like you're a collector. But to a lot of people, it's like, well, this thing's dog shit. I'm not even going to bat my eye at it. Get it the fuck out. They don't care. You know what I mean? It's got to be good. It doesn't need to be busted, but I think when pearls come out, they do need to be better than most other shit, because otherwise they're dumb. Nobody bats an eye at them. It's like, oh, cool, a pearl, but past that, you don't care about it. You know what I mean? Makes the game, if it makes the game breeze, it should be tweaked so it's still strong but not overdone. Yeah. 56. What does this one do? 37. Damn, that one is pretty good, huh? That one is not bad. Okay, we gotta go way back over here. I'll see here we got a different opinion. Rarity should mean power in your eyes, because what's the point otherwise? Because I agree to some level. To some level, there should also be like a collectivity, like it's also largely a collectible. It's almost kind of like getting the phosphine, you know what I mean? You guys know I'm talking about the shinies, right? That does nothing. That does nothing for you, but it's way more rare than getting a normal legendary. But it's a collectible thing. It's like, oh, that's fucking cool. On some level, there should be that as well. There should be more of a collector's thing. You're more of like, okay, I want this because I want to say I have it. That's almost the only reason I even got the knife. Yeah, the knife is cool, but I didn't get it because it was overpowered. I got it because I wanted to say that I had one. And on a lot of levels too, that should be a big part of it. That's exactly why the phosphines are cool to see, because it's just a skin. That does nothing for you at the end of the day, but it's cool to say you got it, you know? I do understand that, but when we're talking actual gear, a whole nother rarity that's going to be probably significantly more rare than legendaries, it should definitely be on par, if not better, than most legendaries. It should be, because we're talking about rarity of actual gear. It's not just a skin. It's not necessarily just a collectible or a challenge or anything like that. It is gear that should be able to, bare minimum, hold its own against most, if not all, other legendaries. You know what I mean? Bare minimum, I think. Every character in this game can be as strong as another. You could not spend a single skill point and still one shot with a blue shotgun. It just turns everything. Yeah. No, and I do understand that too. That's why I'm saying they definitely do need nerfs on a lot of the underbarrels and shit. It is definitely broken. I'm not saying pearls shouldn't be better, but you are saying they shouldn't be, or they shouldn't trivialize the game as the current meta is. Kinda, yeah. It's also like, think about a lot of other games too, though, dude. Think about roguelites, right? The whole point of a roguelite, build your character up, be as powerful as possible until you're practically a god that just goes through one-shotting everything. It's like, at some point, that's kind of what your goal in Borderlands is. So you kind of do want your, but that's always been like a staple of Borderlands, is making crazy builds that just fucking blow through the game, you know? And again, you don't have to do that. At the end of the day, too, you got to remember, it's up to you whether or not you want to use the thing. If it's busted and you don't like that it's busted, don't use it. Nobody's forcing you to use the item, too, at the end of the day. You got to remember that. Like, it is busted, but if you don't like that it's busted and you feel like it makes the game too easy, then that's the beauty. You don't have to use it. You know what I mean? You could do a challenge run. You could do, you know, an alliance run. You could do whatever you want to make the game hard. But for those of you that want the busted item and you feel like, well, it's a pearl, it's way more fucking rare, this shit should be nutty and making me fucking blow fat loads on enemies, well, then there you go. Use your fucking busted pearl that you found. You know what I mean? Especially because that's the other thing, dude. It is kind of a kick in the nuts if you spend an ungodly amount of time farming for something in the hopes that it's going to be good and then it's dog shit. Like that kind of makes you feel like you wasted your time, because not everybody's a collector. You know what I mean? I am, but not everybody's a collector. And I try to understand everybody's point of view and be like, again, not everybody's a collector. Not everybody's in this just because they want to say they have the pearl and just because they want to collect all the items and whatever. Not everybody's on that wavelength. Some people just want it because it's busted. Some people just want it so that they can fucking, you know, bend a boss over. It's like, it'd be like that. You gave into the bleed build for UVHM5, but in your opinion, it's not broken. It's the crit knife that makes it broken. Okay. Interior crocodile alligator. You drive a Chevrolet movie theater, as they say. Actual goofball thinking. What? Which one's goofball thinking? Well, which part? I don't know. There's been a lot that's been said already. I don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about, Willis? Let's go milk this boss real quick though. But see, even like this, I'm out here abusing a fucking glitch. You know what I mean? I'm out here abusing the fuck out of a glitch that takes away a large majority of the fun, I guess, out of the game, but it's still kind of fun. Especially just for little things like this. Like, this boss bubble could have not even been here. I don't want to fucking deal with him. I'm just deleting his bitch ass. Would I be fine without it? Absolutely. But it's kind of fun to fuck with it. The Eggy guy. Eggy's W guy, though. Eggy's chill, man. No hate on Eggy. Don't hate on Eggy. Nobody hate on anybody. We can have different opinions and still be homies. You know what I mean? We don't have to agree on everything, man. That's why we don't get to decide. None of us get to decide. At the end of the day, it's up to the devs. And whatever they do, we just got to be happy with. We can all have our opinions, though. I'm kind of on both teams because it's like I am a collector, but I understand people that are not, and I understand why you would want to get a pearl just because it's cool to have, but I also understand why you'd want a pearl to be broken because it's rare. I get it. I get both sides of the fucking coin, dude. I understand completely. Dude got 2 in 30 minutes. Yeah, with the crit knife. The one dude did come in here and say he literally got 2 crit knives within 30 minutes. I know. But then it takes me 15 hours to fucking get one. Shit, dude. Don't remind me, man. That shit makes me so jealous.
There you are. We hit a little obstacle.
That shit makes me so jealous, dude. You're very happy with the direction Borderlands is going. You're a collector on these games. You gotta have the best rolls, but you like farming stuff. Yeah. And I do like having something that's kind of overpowered too to farm with because, dude, this is what I was talking about too, because I had somebody come into my chat one time and complain and say, like, is this even fun? You're just going in and one-shotting a boss. And I do understand that, and it almost is to some people part of the grind to, like, have to kill the boss legit over and over. And I'm abusing a meta or whatever, I know, but at the same time, imagine... So it took me 15 hours to get that crit knife, chat. Imagine how long that would have taken me if I couldn't literally, like, insta-kill every boss that I was getting. At bare minimum, you would have probably had to double that. I would have probably been bare minimum 30+ hours into that farm if I had to take, like, a minute or two to kill the boss over and over rather than just dropping down and insta-killing him. Bare minimum would have been twice that long. Bare fucking minimum. Probably way more than, probably like 3 or 4 times as long to get the knife. And ain't nobody got time for that unless you have to have time for it because you literally can't get it until that amount of time. You know what I mean? But, like, I ain't got time for that. I'd rather be able to fucking just farm him and get it over. It's almost literally like a collection thing where you're just re-rolling over and over rather than worrying about the fight itself. You know what I mean? We see it. BL3, everything that wasn't legendary was useless. Same for BL2, especially the late game. This is the only game since BL1 that anything under legendary is usable. Higher rarities have suffered heavily. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know what you mean, man. It's just different opinions, dude. It's different opinions. I can understand. Again, I understand both sides of the story. You want all rarities to be good. But then on the other hand, I understand the other side where it's like, well, yeah, but when you're end game, the whole point is legendaries are more rare. They're fucking better items. You know what I mean? You're gonna have more of them end game. That's what's gonna be good. It's almost like Destiny 2, where they restricted to where you could only have one exotic equipped for gun and armor, but those were always the way better options. You know what I mean? End game, that's all you did was farm exotics. That's all you cared about was what exotic you were running, and other than like PvP, you know what I mean? Most legendaries weren't that nuts. For PvP, there were some rolls you could get on legendaries that were nuts, but PvE, unless it was like abusing some fucking exploit or something, most of the fucking legendaries never outdid the exotics. Which legendary D2 was purple, exotic was gold. It's just different names. For those of you that don't know, exotic was pretty much the equivalent of Borderlands legendary. And they called their purples legendaries. They need to make things usable. Just because it's rare does not mean it should be overpowered. It should be better than what's below it, but it shouldn't trivialize everything like the underbarrels do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I think they should definitely be better. If it's harder to get, it should be better. That's like general rule of thumb, I think. But it does not, yeah, that doesn't mean it needs to be like a fucking orbital laser beam that just wipes the entire game like you're not even fucking trying. Yeah, I agree. It's a balancing act. Something only BL1 got right. Yeah, for the most part. BL1 did have some pretty good balancing, I'd say. This game feels pretty good so far, too. It's mostly just the underbarrels, honestly. Underbarrels are cheese, yeah, no doubt. System for Destiny sucks because the meta was so strict. You could raid, or you couldn't raid without the right stuff. Yeah, dude. Yep, I know. It was always like, dude, what? I remember when Xenophage was new. It was always like, dude, what? You don't have Xenophage? Fuck out of my raid group then. Like, the fuck? That's always how it was, dude. Yeah. Destiny really didn't know how to balance either guns. It could go from being top 5 to bottom in a week. I know they were constantly nerfing and balancing shit, but I meant more or less just like the rarity difference. Like, the majority of the time, you were never going to outclass an exotic in PvE. If you molded an exotic around your build, you were never going to outclass that versus if you molded a legendary around your build. The exotic was always going to be better. And that's kind of what I'm saying, like what you're saying. It should be better. That doesn't mean it needs to be like crazy overpowered, but it should always be better. The rarities should signify strength on some level, where, like I said, a pearlescent should be bare minimum as good as a lot of counterpart legendaries. Generally speaking, it should be slightly better, though, because at the end of the day, it's way more rare to find. It's way cooler to find. It's way more of a flex to have as part of your build. You know what I mean? It's not something that should just be like, oh, a pearl, let me throw that in the bank and never touch it again, or let me fucking literally just trash it and sell it. You know what I mean? What you'd rated with 1 week was great the next week. You'd be called an idiot for bringing it out on raid. Yeah, I know, dude. People be like, bro, you're still using that? Like, what the fuck? That's not even meta. Now you have to use this. I know, dude. That shit was so funny. Like I said, first one that comes to mind was a Xenophage. When that shit first dropped, it was so overpowered for boss damage. Everybody was running it, and if you tried to raid with anybody and you didn't have it, they'd be like, bro, you better go get it right now or you're not coming with us. The mountaintop days were, dude, mountaintop. I forgot about the mountaintop. BL2 style, get a pearl and bank it. Yep, or just sell it. Half the time I'd get a pearl and I'd just fucking sell it in BL2. 99% of the pearls were dog shit in BL2. You never even fucking wanted to touch them. You didn't even care if you got them. It was exactly that. You'd like, oh, cool, that's crazy. I got a pearl drop. Anyway, yeah, you never even, the thought of implementing that in your build never even crossed your mind. You know what I mean? Never even crossed your mind. You were just like, eh, that's cool, I guess. But it's like, it's more cool just to see the fucking teal blue color than it is to care. You almost didn't even care what it was. It was cooler that you got a teal blue rarity to drop than it was the item itself. The rarity was cooler than the item. You almost didn't even care what item it was. Half the time you wouldn't even look at it. The amount of times I would see a pearl drop in the distance and be like, dude, that's fucking sick. Keep running. I didn't even care to run up and look at it because I knew no matter what it was ass. It didn't matter if it was a fucking Butcher, if it was a fucking Becca, if it was a fucking any of these different pearls. It didn't matter what the fuck it was. I was like, ass. Get it out of my face. It's dog shit. Don't care. Don't care. Get it out of here. I just run. Wouldn't even run up and check, dude. I did not give a fuck. Only good pearl was the Twister, but it was rare as fuck. Was the Twister even a pearl? I thought it was just a normal blue. The Twister. Wasn't that the one from fucking Hammerlock DLC? I thought that was just a fucking normal blue. I didn't even think that was a pearl. Legit, like only 3 good pearls in BL2 made you not care if one dropped. Yeah, like again, it was cool to see the rarity. You were like, oh, sick, a pearl, but you never gave a fuck about it, really. Wait, how would this do? Uh-oh, Spadudio. Hey, thanks, bitch, but I kind of needed this, and then boink. Ah, I didn't get the crit. Maybe taser him? Taser, taser, taser! Sir, get down! Oh, hey, fuck, I forgot I had this thing, too. That's funny. Can't remember. You thought it was a pearl? I'm pretty sure the Twister. You're talking about the Jacob shotgun that shot like the literal like tornado, right? I'm pretty sure that was from Hammerlock DLC, and I think it was just a red text blue, dude. I don't even think it was a fucking pearl. If that's what you're talking about. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. If anybody knows like 100% for sure without a doubt, I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure it was just a regular ass blue, dude. I don't even think that was a pearl. And that's the funny part is there's so many blues. Like the first ones that come to mind always to me are the Sandhawk and the Pimpernel, which happen to be from the same DLC, but they were both like some of the top tier fucking end game weapons, and they were blue rarity. They weren't even purple, they weren't legendary, they weren't pearl, they were fucking dark blue, normal ass default rarity. But it's because they were whatever you want, they were like named weapons. They were red text, unique weapons. That's the word I'm looking for. They were unique blue rarity. They weren't just blue, they were blue with a red text. Which I'm also kind of sad they took those out of this game, not gonna lie. The unique weapons with the red text that weren't legendary, I liked that shit. And I'm kind of bummed out they're not in the game. Mandela effect, the Pimpernel, wow, yeah, I'm saying. You think it may have just been a... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it was just a unique blue, like a blue with a red text, but it was super fucking rare, but I don't think it was a pearl. I'm like 90% sure it wasn't a pearl. You might have just thought it was a pearl because it was blue, like it was still a blue rarity, kind of like pearl, but it wasn't a light blue. I think it was a dark blue. Just a normal blue.
Or a tunnel.
Hey, you okay?
Whoops. Sorry, Chad. I'm taking this second to change something on my phone right quick. My fault. My fault.
I have no idea.
Okay, we're good.
You're sure that was Lilith?
I couldn't tell because of the suit.
Because you know you only got it like 4 or 5.
She would never willingly help Lictor, though. He must be...
But you got like 7 pearls.
to gain access to
You only got like... Wait. Oh, I gotta reread this. Because only got like 4 or 5. But you only got 7 pearls by farm. Okay. Sorry, my brain could not read that for a second. It's been a hell of a long time since BL2. Oh, yeah, dude. Which we were just playing it not that long ago, but... I haven't played BL2, like, heavy since... Yeah, I don't know. It's been a couple years. We were playing mostly BL3 for the past little bit. But we went back and dabbled in 2. We went back and dabbled. We never did, like, a full playthrough, though. Did not do like a full playthrough in recent time. It's been a minute since I've done a full-ass playthrough on 2. Maybe for old time's sake, chat, if we put enough hours in this game, this is going to be like way down into the future. It's not going to be anytime soon. But maybe into the future when all the DLC and shit drops for this game and we've pretty much done everything that there is to do and we're hitting kind of some... We're hitting some fucking burnout on this game. We'll go back and do an OG BL2 fucking fresh playthrough, dude. Maybe, chat. We'll see. That'd be kind of fun, huh? Yeah, your first Rainbow Legendary, and it was the Wombo Combo level 50. Nice, dude. And that permanently unlocks the skin for that gun. It's not only for that gun. If you ever get another Wombo Combo again, you can put that skin on it now. Just by the way. So you don't have to be scared to lose that or anything. You pretty much have it forever now. I don't know if they share across characters, though. Do they share across characters? Anybody in chat know that? If you get a Phosphine or a Shiny, whenever you want to call it, do you keep that skin for that legendary on all characters, or is it only on that character? Boink. That was a fucking close one. How many rainbows have I gotten? I have gotten 2. We got the lead balloon from Splash Zone, and then we got the... I don't remember what it is. It's one of the dedicateds from Bio Bulkhead, though. It's the pistol. It's a legendary pistol. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head right now, chat, but it's that one. We got that one, and we got the lead balloon shotgun from Splash Zone. Both of those are phosphine for us now. The fuck, it won't change to my underbarrel. And then I fucking missed anyway. That's hilarious. Got your first phosphine, and it was the lead balloon. LMAO. Hell yeah, dude. That's one of the ones I got too, brother. Damn, rip the lead balloon is crazy. You'd assume they go across accounts, but no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure if they transfer between characters or not, but
we need a plan.
you can check because you believe you still have a low-level one on your Vex. Yeah, you should check. The deity, yes, the deity. We got the deity and the lead balloon. Those are the two that we have.
You're right.
Calder.
You're gonna play Borderlands 4 for years because of them super rare drops. Hell yeah, brother. Yep. Me too, brother. You and me both. You and me both. No doubt in my mind, we're gonna be playing BL4 for the foreseeable future, dude. We put, I mean, even just recently, we were playing a lot of BL3 in the past like year, dude. I probably put another like damn near 1,000 hours into BL3 just in the last year. That's where like so many of my BL3 hours even came from, dude. Was the past year or so. We put a lot of hours in originally, like when the game first came out, and then I took a really long break from 3. And then in the past year or so, I put in easily probably another like 600-700 hours, at least, I'd say. And we streamed it a bunch too.
Vault Hunter, over here. Calder's already inside.
They let you in here?
I let the gods pet Hermes.
Is Calder talking to the council?
You boot-licking cowards.
Yeah, I think he's really getting through to them.
Paralyzing this council. Your hesitation threatens our homes, our traditions, our lives.
What you call cowardice, I call keeping our people safe.
How safe will our people be as Fire Lictor begins tearing holes in reality? Or when his master finds out what he's been planning in the shadows?
Enough. Stellan, he's right.
Arden!
If we sit
I'm kind of watching this just because
uses our people as subjects.
just because I haven't heard the dialogue and stuff. Real quick though, while this is finishing up, I'm gonna go take a leak. I'm gonna go take a leak. Hold on. I'll be back. Enjoy the cutscene. That's probably only going for like 10 more seconds. I'll be right back.
Once again, someone else pays for your defiance, Calder. Unless you'd like to watch as I take the knife to the rest of your people, you are done speaking.
You are correct. I am done speaking. Ha, Wellspring. I will mourn poor Arden later, but every second counts now. Follow me. It is time to act decisively.
We saw a rift like that at Lictor's Black Site.
All right, we're back, chat.
A taste of the godlike powers he's stealing from the phase dimension. How are we supposed to...
You don't get 3. The game's got good movement and gunplay, but everything sucks, including the DLCs. It killed the game for you because you were going for the 100%. Bro, 3's DLCs are top tier. I really liked 3. I ain't gonna lie. The story, the base story, like the vanilla base story of just 3, no DLCs, dog shit. Don't get me wrong. Don't care for it. It's all kind of ass. The story has tons of loopholes in it, tons of shit that doesn't make sense. The main antagonist tried to be too close to Handsome Jack, and they just ended up being annoying and not really funny. They have a couple of kind of funny things. I'll give them that. There's a couple moments where they made me chuckle, but the majority of the time, they're dumb as shit and really annoying. The DLCs were fire, though. I will say the DLCs were fire, in my opinion. I really liked the DLCs. I thought the stories on the DLCs were better than the story for the base game. And I did have fun with the gunplay and the characters, all that shit. I actually quite liked 3, and I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. Too much of a collectathon? That's kind of what you want, dude. Because you might view it as like overwhelming or too much or whatever, but at the end of the day, the more you have to collect, the more time you have to play the game. You know what I mean? That's the more shit they give you to collect, that's more hours that you have to put into the game that you like playing. And if you don't like playing it, then why do you even care to collect the stuff? You know what I mean? When should you grind for Hot Slugger? You're asking me when you should grind for Hot Slugger? Because if so, whenever the fuck you want to, bud. Whenever you feel like you want a Hot Slugger, Big G. Also, welcome in, Justin. But whenever you feel like you want to, man. If you feel like you want a Hot Slugger, then go get you one. Yeah, yours level 25. I got mine. What level is my Hot Slugger? 23. That's when I got mine. Can I aim down sights to fight for your life? I honestly do not care about any of this shit. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, no, I can change it. Okay, I was going to say, I do not want that one. That's what we want. Okay. Do I need to get it again? Do I need to do it again at level 50? Yeah, dude, if you want a level 51, yeah, you have to do to level 50. Once you get an achievement for a game, I get committed to finishing it because you don't like half-completing games on your account. I mean, that's fair. On some level, that's fair, man. But at that point, maybe wait a little bit longer and see what the game's about and determine on if you're even going to like it before you play it. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, I know what you mean. It's almost like an OCD thing. Like, you don't like seeing partially completed shit on your account. I feel you. I feel you. Once unit attachment. Oh wait, I already read that one. I'm stupid. Am I still playing Vex? Yes, sir. What's up, Tucker? We are still on our Vex playthrough. We're currently level 25. But yeah, once you get to level 50, just like Eggy said, you don't need to grind anything out again at level 50. There's no UVH. It's not like, oh, this gun's level 50, UVH 5. That doesn't exist in this game. Once you hit level 50, you grind out your gear, and then that's it. As long as you have level 50 gear, your shit is max. Okay, wait. Oh, no, it's still way up here. I don't even know what I'm doing. Is there a safe house nearby that I could get, though? I don't know what that is. Let's go get this fucking thing right here, though. Knock this thing out real quick. You like BL3 for what it was. You just didn't like the 100%. That's fair, dude. That's fair, brother. That's fair. I don't think I ever 100% of the DLCs. I 100% of the base game and maybe 1 or 2 of the DLCs, but I think there's definitely some shit that I still didn't get the 100% on. You really enjoying Vex? Hell yeah, dude. She seems like a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of good times. Well, I guess I am having a lot of good times, but I'm having a really good time playing Vex right now as well. She is a lot of fun, dude. That is the cool part, though. All the Vault Hunters seem like they're a lot of fun, honestly. Even Amon, when I get to Amon and I do melee shit, I'm probably still gonna have a good time on him. I got no doubt that I'm still probably gonna have a good time on him. The fuck am I supposed to do about this? I gotta power up the release clamps? How the fuck do I do that? Up here, maybe? Oh, I see. What's the best non-broken weapon for Vex right now? Anything Molly wand? Plasma coil is really nice for her. I had a fucking lower level plasma coil I was using for a minute. Oh my god, okay, it will not grab that ladder, will it? Does not want to grab the fucking ladder. Dude. These guys need to eat a dick, man. Oh my god, I can't hit a ladder to save my life, chat. Dang. Thank you. Okay, that one's easy. Let's get this one now. Yay. Vex's green tree is busted. Oh, yeah, the bleed builds go fucking hard, dude. Bleed builds go crazy hard. If you spec into her specters too, Plasma Coil melts mobs and bosses alike. Hell yeah. Wait, so what the fuck was I doing up here? I mean, yeah, this is the whole point game, but not per se what I needed per se. How the fuck did I get this thing? Maybe I just have to kill a bunch of mobs. Maybe that's all it is. I just have to kill a bunch of mobs. Maybe. Let's just keep killing for a minute. It's free XP anyway, chat. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Because the thing is, like, in that pile of gunk. Oh. Oh, chat, I see. Chat, I see it, chat. I see. How does one do? How does one do that? How does one do that? Do I have to grapple it or something? How does one do? How does one do? How do I do that? How does one power? How do I power you? The fuck? You've been using the Wombos combo. You got your first drop today. Hell yeah. What do we think the first Invincible boss is going to be? I don't know, but I would love to see... I think I've already talked about this too, but I would love to see... I would love to see... What the fuck is his name? I can't think of his name right now because I'm distracted and my ADHD won't let me focus on doing more than one thing at once. What the fuck is his name, dude? Oh my god. My ADHD is like gonna make me fucking... scream? What is his name? Y'all know exactly. You probably reading my mind and know who I'm talking about. You feel my pain. They announced that one of them is going to be Earl. That's cool. Earl, huh? Also, chat, what the fuck am I doing here, dude? I need to do this. My brain can't function. I'm gonna something. Arrow. How do I make Crane drop duffs? Do I need to go up there and jump over? Is that what it is? I think I need to come up here and jump over. Ah. So that shit was just bugging. Come on, get your punk ass out of there, dude. You little goofy goober. Because I'm a goofy goober. Okay. Arrow? Arrow? Is my shit bugging or am I bugging? Am I bugging? I think I'm bugging. Aren't I supposed to be able to grapple this and pull it off? I'm gonna save quit. I feel like my shit's bugged or I'm just really fucking stupid? Dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dupid. I'm stum. It should open now. The cores. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it might be bugged. I'm gonna fucking save quick and go back in. Whew. Let me quickly check something too, chat. Hold on. Okay. Alrighty. My fault, my fault. We're going. Oh, damn. Now I'm way back here, though. Oh, well, though. Oh, wait. There's a fucking auger shrine right here. Could I get this before or no? I don't remember. I don't remember if I was struggling to get this one or not. Safe houses and bunkers have a lot of issues sometimes. Yeah. They have issues like this all the time, especially with elevator buttons. Yep. Unfortunately. It's a little bit wonky. Wom skillion bass, as I call them.
Say less.
Terramorphous. His name is Terramorphous. That's what I was going to say. Terramorphous would be one that I would like to see return. Almost kind of like how they did the Son of Cromarax. They could do like the Son of Terra. That'd be kind of cool, I think. What was my favorite DLC from Borderlands 3? I really fucked with the Cowboy DLC. Was it the fucking something bounty something? I really fucked with that one. I really like that one. I also did quite like the Handsome Jackpot, low-key. I did kind of fuck with the Handsome Jackpot pretty heavy. Gunslinger gonna be cool when it comes out. I'm hoping there's a gunslinger, dude. I mean, I pretty much always make my characters look like cowboys and shit anyway, and I like Jacob, so it'd be cool. Oh, wait. So is this actually fixed now, or am I gonna have to redo the whole thing? I think it's fixed. It's kind of acting like it's fixed, right? What's up, Dakota? The small issues this game has, it is a very good game with tons of content without any DLC. That's what I'm saying, dude. There is a lot of content in this game, and there's no fucking DLC yet. So you can only imagine how huge this game's going to be when there's 4 giant-ass DLCs. That's not even including if they're going to drop, like, any kind of Headhunter DLC or anything like that. Any kind of, like, smaller content for holidays and shit like they've done in pretty much every previous Borderlands game. So not even counting that, even just the 4 big main DLCs plus the crazy amount of content that's in base game and shit. There's going to be a lot to do in this game, dude. There's going to be a ton to do, chat. Okay, that thing's just a one tap apparently. Fuck me. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks for coming back here.
Let's go another round.
Okay, let's get up here to our objective. We're going to get up here to the objective, and that's probably where we're going to call the stream for now, guys. So, as I drive up here, I'm going to tell you right now, if you guys are enjoying the content and you're not currently subscribed, do consider doing so, man. Please, do consider doing so. It'd mean the world to me. If you're currently subscribed already and you haven't dropped a like on the stream, also consider doing that. That would mean the world to me. Can I show my graphic settings? They said new driver update will fix FPS drops. I don't know if there's been a new driver. I know there was a new driver that supported this game pretty heavy when the game first came out. But these are my graphic settings. I know you can't see what they're called on the shorts, but I guess I could probably scoot it over for you real quick. Hold on. I'll be nice. Hold on. There, maybe you can see. I don't know. I still don't know if you can really see. I still don't know if you can really see. No, you can see. You can see right there. You can see. So going from right here, we've got DLSS turned on quality. We've got frame gen on. We got loading range medium, medium, high, 8x off, low, 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 low. Disabled, medium, low, medium, medium. Mostly low and medium. And we have like 2 on high, which these are just like general textures and shit. Other than that, most shit is going to be on low. We do have a scene capture quality up here, but this is literally for like inventories and stuff. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Let's go right there. Bam. Okay, there we go. We're chilling. We're chilling. See you, bro. Have a nice day. For real, Eggy. I will see you later, big dog. You have a wonderful rest of your day. We're just going to get up here, and then we're probably calling the stream, guys. So I do... Oh, wait. I kind of want to hit that. The fuck? I kind of want the safe house. Oh, no, wait. It wants me to go back up. Why do you want me to go back up? You had everything on high except shadows and reflections. Yeah, turn most of your shit down if you can, dude. Most of your shit needs to be down. You do not want to be playing with your game on high and even, like, mostly medium settings. You want a lot of shit on low, and this game still looks really good. Still looks really, really good. You got me on the big screen. Your kids are going to love this. Well, unfortunately, man, we're about to end the stream. So you're going to have to catch me next time if you want some extra content. For now, we're just going to quickly grab this safe house, and I think that's probably where we're going to call it, because it happens to be right next to where we need to be. So I do want to make sure I get this safe house. Oh, you fucking punk. What's your card? You have a 5080. I have a 4090. I'm running a 4090 and a 14th gen i9 is my general PC specs. You put the bell on for me. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you. We will be live again tomorrow for sure, brother, for sure. We're live pretty much every day. It's more of a rare occasion that we're not live on a day. Most days we're going to be live. We usually do bare minimum 5 to 6 hour streams, and on certain days where I have the extra time for it, I'll get in like an 8+ hour stream. So again, if you guys are not currently subbed, do it, man. Do it. And if you are subbed and you haven't liked, do that too. I don't know why. Don't even know what liking my fucking video does for you, or my stream, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't even know what the fuck that does. I'll be real. Apparently it helps me somehow. I don't know how. But do it anyway. Because I like seeing the numbers go up, you know? How the fuck do I get in this bitch? Arrow? Oh, right here. Why do most all streamers have 4090, 50? It's just older gen card, dude. 4090, a lot of streamers bought the 4090 when it was new, just like now a lot of streamers are buying the 5090, but a lot of them are still rocking 4090s, because 4090, dude, a 4090 is still a really beefy card. So realistically, I feel no need to upgrade from my 4090 to a 5090. So I probably won't upgrade until at least the 60 or 70 series, whenever the fuck those are going to drop. Because 4090 is a beast, dude. Like, most of the time, even right now, I kind of doubt my 4090s being maxed out right now. But alright, guys. That's where I'm going to end the stream. People say it's a lot better than 5080. It might just have to do with clock speeds and shit, dude. Sometimes, even though newer gen cards are generally better, old gen cards can have different clock speeds and stuff that just handle different things better. I don't know. I'm not crazy techie in that sense, but... What part of the map did I go for first? Top left to top right? On my Rafa, which was my first playthrough, we went top left. We went towards the Carcadia, the deserty, more Pandora-esque kind of area. But on this playthrough, we've gone into the right section of the map first. See you later, Aviral, or Aviral, however you want to say your name, brother. I'll see you later, big dog. See you later, man. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you later, Max. I'll see you later, Eggy. Always go snow first. Gives you access to caves. Yeah, I didn't really think about it on my first playthrough, but on this playthrough, we went snow first. And that's a good rule of thumb. Thank you, Eggy. Anybody that listened to that. Going snow first gives you access to the auger mines, which is very fair. So I'll see you later. See you later, everybody. See you later, Cashbot, if you're still here, man. I don't know if you're still here, if you're watching in the background or what. Cheerian, Beatty. See you later, buddy. Catch all y'all next time, brother. Catch all y'all next time. It was fun streaming. I love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye. See you. Bye. Bye. See ya. See ya, Aggie, again. Bye.